Joder!
I'm typing to you guys. I usually am more ready, but yes, all of you are right.
Just
That's
go
true.
for a drink.
Water only. Damn, Moonlight. Let me crack one. Not very cold. I just filled the fridge. And I'm gonna have another swig of water. I just finished a monster. I probably will open another one tonight, but I don't want to go crazy with it. So I'll use the whatever hydrate again on water for now. All right. Also, the graphics are turned up kind of considerably because I was playing off stream a little bit.
How's it going?
So I might... Spyro, what's up, man? So I might... I don't want to put them over there either. I got important shit, and I don't know where to put it. Here, I'll put it right here. Stick it right there. It's sticking out of the shelf. So I might... Wow, 16 ping. That's insane. So I might have to... only see the top left corner. Does anybody else see it fucked up? Because it looks fine on my end. No? Seems like it might be on your end there, Kiara. Thanks, pals. Alright, this frame rate is going to be fantastic here. I need to see about watched events, blighting towers. Is there anybody doing Dragon Stand? That'd be sick. Heart of Thorns. Oh. It's only one. I guess I could try. I guess I'll go see if anybody's there. It could be that everybody is just not squatted up and that there's people there. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go hit the little reaping sickle as well. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that post, and I thought about hopping in, but I ended up spending the evening hanging out with Nungus watching TV. You did Jan 3 Century meta? I've done the Jan 3 Century meta, I think, one or two times successfully. Okay, let me try and maybe there is something going on here. Let's see. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Twitch was screwing up. It seems like it's probably on. It was probably on your guys' end. I'm not seeing anything problematic over here. All right. Well, what else do we got? Tequaddle at 7. That's a ways off yet. There was a group in LFG for Wing 3, and I was challenged to do a better log on Core Guard than the best DH log on Zera. So I need to look for a Zera group perhaps tonight and see if we can't do something silly, like maybe cheese a little. You know what? I'm gonna go do something right now. Actually, I have an idea. Was not is good. Well, I'm hoping you guys got it sorted out. Maybe just a quick refresh will post something in general. Let's see. Who's got best DH? It's a friend, relatively new friend. Oh yeah, you just see the top left. Huh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Looks fine on my end. Maybe just a little fluke, little bug, little glitch out. But it's a friend. He goes by Risky. He might be in the chat in a little bit, perhaps. He's swung by once or twice before. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Just had to refresh. Gotcha. And he's got like 17k, but my best core guard's like 15k. So he's like, "Can you fix this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yeah." I was like, "What fight is that?" He's like, "Zera." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I could do better than 15." I might need to be a little sleaze bag and take portals back if I get ported, but I'll do what I gotta do. Hope everyone's day's going great. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah, did you see that? Okay, you're in there, Moonlight. Can you fix this? Yeah, yes I can. He called me out in public in the Void Lounge Discord, so I wouldn't surprise me. But I don't see anybody doing it right now. I still need to get into world. Look at this. EB's already full. I want to test some things. I want to test some things.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat testing.
Add Boonathies, all of them.
Come speak to me.
Lava, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been a minute. My stream schedule's been all cooked up. It's good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Let's see. I want all of Vuln. And I want Burning. And I think that's it, right? Seems like new PC. Yeah, dude. The new CPU is gnarly. Look, I know you guys can't tell much on stream, but we're over 100 frames and things are not max, but are quite high. Now, that said, I may have to turn this stuff down as we get into, like, bigger... I want to go do Tequatl. I want to go do the Shatterer. I want to do some world bosses to try and get more of these decoration tokens knocked out, because I want to have cool shit for my homestead when the gold statues come out. And then we might have to turn things down, but I've got a screenshot of the last settings I had that worked really well, so... But if I weren't streaming, yeah, I leave it like this and I get like over 100. Even in World v World, it only gets down to like 55, 60, somewhere in there. So, all right, let's see. What do we open on for? Do we open on for Core Guard with Longbow? Do we open on Longbow?
Time to bust some heads.
We might open on Longbow. The price going crazy? Yeah, you should wait. See if you can wait. If you can stomach it to wait until they come back in stock at our MSRP. Which I know is a painful thing to say, but like sometimes you just gotta do it. $31. Okay. And now if I do like this. How's the little one? Has to be 5 to 6 years. Yeah, I imagine. Months would have been a better guess. She's 7 months old now. Funkastia, what up?
You want a cameo?
Yeah, I can hand her. I'm not doing anything. Hi, little girl. Look at this little girl. They grow up fast, I know it. We're the beginning of the end. Oh, bonk. You threw your toother. You want this back? That's good, huh? Yeah, that's nice. Probably bouncing. I got you to drop it. Are you being silly? You're making silly sounds. Oh, we're bouncing. Heads up. She's swinging stuff. I was testing some Guardian builds, little girl, before everybody asked about you, and now we had to come over here. Ugh. Nice stream, gotta get up early. All right, Arcty, get some rest, pal. Thank you so much for swinging by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Hope it goes well, whatever it is you're getting up to. It'll be mostly, let her take over. When she's of age, absolutely. Yeah, she can play. We'll get her on the Xbox controller and she can play for us. I'll have her press all the skill buttons and I'll just do the movement so she doesn't die. We'll ease her into raids that way. Really digging this teether. I love you. I love that she's into the teether though. She didn't really care for it. She can main anything but that. She'll be a filthy mechanist main before I let her do that. You ready to go back to Mama? I see you looking at her. All right. Back, babies. Not this back, honey. There you go. All right, the handoff had her distracted. All right. So now I want to see how Condi Korogard does.
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
I don't know what I expected, man. Master all of them and play DH. Oh yeah, no, she won't do that. She may not even be into Guild Wars or video games at all for that matter. You don't know. I don't know.
That feels good.
Okay, something tells me that I don't think Condi Core is going to do quite as well as Power Core. Yeah, not quite. So we'll have to play Power if we go into Zera. We'll have to play Power Core, and we'll take Baraga, and we'll... let me try one last thing. Let me see, you know, how we do. We got Force and Knight. That's fine. Let's put on the Spear. That's going to be Dargan stats. And we're doing Force. We'll do Impact, actually, just so I don't later, if I do forget, it's not as bad as if I don't forget. I know what I mean. Okay. Now I'm going to try the same Korogard pull as before, except with Spear.
That went better than I expected.
Probably should get into the habit of swapping and pressing 2 instead of 3 to get enlightenment or whatever. Illumination? Enlightenment. Isn't that the mesmer, what the mesmer mechanic's called? Is enlightenment or something? Barely more than 31. Okay, so maybe we play Spear. There's not much in there, but it's all yours. All right, so maybe we play Spear when the time comes, when we find that Zera log that we're going to go attack crazy for. Oh, what's this? What did I do? Oh, I defeated an elite. Hell yeah, dude, I'm the greatest. I am the best. Oh, and I didn't do any fractals. Do I have time?
Hi there. Use
If
the
it's a
console
CM's
to
only
begin
group, I have
combat
time,
testing.
maybe.
If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
I might not have the freedom to choose that. I might just have to jump into a T4 group if there's no CM's T4s. Which is a bit of a shame. A bit of a tragedy. Bit of a tragedy. See, now we're starting to lose a little bit of frameage. Eat
my dust.
Maybe once AV1 comes out and Twitch can use it, maybe we'll be in really good good shape. Sabbatha. Got banned for a week. I don't know, man. I would try to say I'm surprised, but I'd be lying to you, pal. That's what PvP does to people. Unlucky. Might be time to start a free-to-play account. Little Iron Man, little new challenge or something. Pony Blob says hi. Hello? She could be a bookworm, that's true. I got banned because of... Oh? Didn't I warn you that if you used your name change to basically re-offend immediately, that you could get in more trouble for that?
Urge to kill rising.
You done been warned, buddy. Oh, I bought my keys and I didn't open the damn things. We probably get 2 keys out of this, right? Yes, we do. You done been warned. You got 12 accounts, though. Oh, there you go. All right, looks like the Ongchu visor is next. Take that. Consume this. Drop this. I was spending a lot of time doing research on how I could spend my obsidian shards, and like, there's no good answers, basically. I don't, there's no good, I could make fulgurite and make, like, jeweled shit, but, like, actually, let me go look and see if that's worth it. If we make jeweled damask patches, we can profit 5 gold each. Now, what if we do jeweled Deldrimor steel plates? 6 gold each. I might make a bunch of these. Like, a handful of these. Let's do that. Let's go I know. Crafting, so much fun. So much fun. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But I gotta find a way to spend, like, 500 of these obby shards, and... or maybe more. Maybe I'll do 750, and we'll make 15 jeweled Deldrimor... what are they called? Dowels. I'll make 15 of them. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I have so many Deldrimor steel. Oh, I have 1,000 fulgurites already? Wait a minute. I don't have to actually spend them. I just need to... oh, okay. Cool. Okay. 364. So I can make 250 and take forever and then still not free up any space because I need more airship oil and auric dust. Man. I'm not gonna do this on stream. That's gonna take forever. You know what I can do, though? We can go out to Verdant Brink and start opening crowbars. Actually, I should try and find a meta event, too. I should try and find a night meta. It doesn't start for forever. Well, wait, that means that it should be nighttime, like, now-ish. No? Maybe? Soonish? I don't know. I don't know how clocks work. I don't know how time works. It's all a mystery. It's all a mystery. How many? I have 5 crowbars. Oh my god, dude. This is a tragedy.
You can never have too much treasure.
This is a tragedy. Okay, so... night bosses. Put that on the watch. Because I'll come do night bosses and get my crowbar and airship oil situated a little better. Oh, I'm on core guard still. That's kind of silly.
Nice gear.
Oh, there's 11 more airship. Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. What was that sound? What sound? You hear the baby shouting back there? She's being fussy. She's usually a little fussy after she wakes up. Some angry man scream. You probably heard the baby screaming. When you cry, oh yeah.
Strong.
Do I want what I can't get? Oh, look, 10 more. Maybe these aren't going to be so bad at all, actually. Fire sword. You're dead. Yo, shiny bauble. Let's go, dude. I'm rich. I want Zera, and I want... ideally, like, CM's T4s, but I don't think I have time. So I need to just look for a T4s group.
Strong charge.
Two more crowbars. Okay, lots of airship parts. That's good, too. And more airship parts. Okay, I'm out of crowbars again. If there were no Q on EB, I'd probably just jump into EB. Because the fight has been really good there lately. Does anybody in chat need help? That's another great question.
Strong.
Oh, you're actually so dead. Yep, dead. No crowbars. That sucks. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if there's anybody... This is going to be a stretch, but... Looks like AB is up. I could use more... I could use more of the, auric dust. Maybe we'll just come leech an AB while we wait. Okay, we are not getting into this one. 183. Let me join the 183. Oh my god, dude. I need a new mouse. This one's acting up. Heart of Thorns, Arc Basin. Okay, got right in. That's promising. We're 5 minutes into the meta, though. I might already be too late. Yep, I'm too late. I am too late, and that means I'm not going to be able to open any of the chests. I tried to be fancy and go under that last bridge, and well, mistakes was made. What's the daily strike today? Aether Blade. I hate that I missed the OLC daily. No, I know how to do that. No, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. Thank you, but I wouldn't use it. I would send it back to you, or it would sit in a box somewhere. Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, can we open these? You're not supposed to be able to open these. I thought. What? Why are you allowed to open these? I didn't help. You'd started with... That's GW2 metas. I feel like... I wasn't on this map at all, let alone in this instance. No, this is different because... this is where the infusion comes from. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to do this. Doesn't this mean you can multi-map? Or maybe the cooldown is on the chests themselves. Whatever, man. I'll leech it. I don't care. I'm happy to leech it. I need more auric dust, and it's coming out of here, so... I only have 28 keys left, though, so that's not ideal. Ooh, Doom CM. I would do a Doom CM. If they need damage. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. All right, well, then maybe I'll just hit the next one as well, maybe. No, probably not. Probably not. I might have to go ahead and abandon the hope of doing fractals pre-reset because we're running out of time and there's no groups for it. And I don't want to miss Tequaddle. However, I
would risk missing. I wouldn't risk missing. Tequaddle for a Doom CM.
Strong.
but it appears to be gone.
That looks valuable.
It appears to be gone. We're getting ore dust though. I would have thought I ever know, like, oh, I really need more auric dust. Imagine that.
You could PM me. You could PM me and invite me to fractals or raids or anything you want, anytime you want. I don't promise to always go. Knocked him out 2 hours ago. Why did I... What triggered that? I don't... Something triggered that. I don't know what I set to trigger that. Maybe the word join? I'm gonna set the word join to trigger that.
You can never have too much treasure.
Wing 5 CMs. I don't really need raid logs, though. And I don't really need raid loot, either.
You can never have too much treasure.
I needed... Maybe if there's one, we can find one that's at boss. T4 Rex at Alacrity. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna play a Lackbender. It's gonna be cursed, and you guys are gonna maybe hate it, but I'm gonna play it. I know, seeing me play non-DPS is gonna be crazy. Huns, what up? All right, let's see. I'm gonna say, let me get it set up. Let me get it set.
Before we had the small creature
real
that
quick.
lives here, Hellmasker.
What do we need? I think this is the one I have to use. We're playing Condi probably, so Ritualists. And then... Let's see. I'll do Leadership. We'll do full Ritualist. I'll do... I guess this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, to be honest with you. Let's do... Scepter, Pistol, and then Pistol, Torch, and these are all going to be Ritualist as well. I don't fucking know, man. Bursting, I guess. Bursting and then Conk, maybe. Maybe Conk is good. %85% boon duration? That's probably fine. And we're gonna do Condia Lackbender. Okay, I'm coming. I'm getting shot like fucking crazy. I'm coming, pals. I'm coming.
Strong. No letting up.
Oh, here we go. Good.
Nice gear.
This is weird. I'm playing Alacrity.
Face the consequences.
Are they killing that?
Relentless.
Okay, I guess not.
I apologize for leaving you like that. Just
They're chasing. I'm not gonna be able to get my singularity at all.
you're getting closer to the local instability.
You know what? I should actually switch to... Ooh. I should switch to Relic of the Warrior so that I can do the same rotation. That's what I ought to do. I have no idea what my burning duration is. 63. Holy shit. It's so bad. We need to swap out something for smoldering. We need to swap out something for smoldering. What else can we do? Yeah. Okay. Or 96 is probably overkill. Maybe I should use Balth. Maybe I can use Balth. And hang on, I'll get this figured out. 68, and that's overcapped. So if I don't need that much expertise, maybe I can run Plague Doctor on weapons. Yeah, I guess that works. Get this out of my head. I don't have a lot of time here. Let's go. The damage should improve pretty dramatically. No Geomancy on swap. We can't worry too much about Alacrity uptime if we're the ones doing it, right? Grinding for rank 1 Herald? How's it going, Huns? Sorry, I was intent on setting up this build for to be able to play this. My imaginary friends. Not so bad, not so bad. Bursting, conk. We're still at 100% burn. I probably could stand to lose a little bit more, too. We could probably stand to lose a little bit more expertise. This used to be a homestead-only stream. It'll come back, Spyro. We're getting new decorations on Tuesday. And then we'll be homestead-only once again. Well, you know, sometimes. Sometimes they'll be homestead-only. It all when we run away. Oh, that's a great one to have. I have 9 Aureliums on right now. Is the armor stand? They haven't said yes or no, Moonlight, but it was supposed to come out with End of Dragons, and it didn't, so I sure fucking hope so, pal.
Where did you come from? No, you're going to ruin everything.
I don't want to blast him apart, so I didn't detonate it.
You don't belong here. Get out now. You should know that I have a fully charged diaphanous diffraction randomizer, which I will use if you continue to meddle in my affairs.
That's great. Oof.
I don't understand. These instability readings are unprecedented.
We're flying through this. Smooth as butter. Ah, I got crippied. No! Oh my god, no way. I can't believe, I've never fallen there before.
Someone already in there ahead of you?
Alright, it looks like he got it. Someone else got there, that's fine. Somebody else made it happen.
Dude. Don't say trees nuts. Tilda Hellmasker.
No more outside help for you. Give up yet?
Did someone seriously not make it? Holy shit. It was too, it was last second choke. We gotta make up for it. We're out of combat. We're actually going so fast. Oh, wait. We're actually fine. We're actually fine.
Bring him to justice.
We're actually fine. We almost had McFallen, but we're actually fine.
Pummeling by Kitty Cat Garland. You deserve this humiliation.
Relentless. That was good. Still right.
Asleep again.
Your efforts are only helping me to eventually defeat you. I'm analyzing your fighting skills and compensating you through the golems. Time for some golem upgrades.
How am I top on a lack DPS, boys? Nah, that makes sense, actually. We just need to keep the damage flowing. The Damba flowing. Actually, if I had joined a CM's group as a lack DPS, I could have maybe made a little showing on the alacrity damage DPS leaderboard thing on Wingman. That would have been insane. Would that not have been the most insane thing?
Ready to meet my latest creations? No?
It struggles so much in some situations because, like, if you can't hit the boss because of things like phasing like this, if I can't hit him because he's invulnerable, like, then you can't generate very much alacrity, and that kind of sucks. What can we turn on here? We can do soul pasties and peppermint oil.
I'm incarnating the ultimate killer golem to deal with you. You will not survive the next encounter. You are obnoxiously persistent.
Seems good. Slightly less on him. Seems good. Oof. Okay, I don't have Stabilius. I could bring Stabilius instead of just being a greedy Alac DPS. That'd be cool. I've got some Core Guard buddies that actually have placement on the Core Guard support Core Guard boards because they bring Feel My Wrath. And I don't. I bring racial skills because I'm a greedy slut.
Doing this to me.
Get in there. Get in there.
No letting up.
Your interference is
Nice.
all the progress I've made in here.
Yeah, just like that, max alac. Malacrity. A maxrity.
Whatever it is you imagine you're doing in here. Try following light. Oh, no, you don't. There.
Oh.
Always this stubborn. Allow me to demonstrate that I'm the one in control here.
Who needs wrath if we got artillery? See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's easy making a name for yourself. Where do you draw the line? I never thought I'd be in this hard. Miss me when I'm gone. What am I doing?
Support is required here.
Sorry, I was stunned.
Sending in some backup.
A little bit of burning bolts. Not bad for a lack DPS. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-la, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Not bad for a lack DPS. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't feel great. Honestly, I should probably swap out this for like a little stand your groundsman or something and be a little bit supporty because I'm, you know, I'm in that role. But I'm a greedston. They call me greed. They unironically, I have friends that do refer to me as Greedmasker, so that's less of a joke than maybe it should be. Let's do the most important part of this build. And skin these correctly. The name seems... Oh, yeah. It's probably not taken.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll die first.
Try and spread all the alacrity out as much as we can. 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, she's blocking everything. Oh my god, I'm dying. Outflanked? No. Adrenaline rush. Stick together. How is my burn duration now, by the way? Still 100. Can you say something, honey? Oh, okay. Don't know if you needed me. Chill Fractal Daily. Yeah, it's not bad. I was hoping to get CM's T4s, but... Do I have any blast finishers? No. No, I don't. I can't blast this. Jurisdiction popping should be a blast. That'd be kind of fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, dude, we had to go the most convoluted route I've ever seen in my life. They don't have a fractal that forces me to play DH? I wouldn't do that fractal. It's that simple. I simply would not play that fractal. What if it was 1k AP? I would play it a single time. Want me to ban him? Kinda. I would play it a single time and earn the AP and then never again. And then, yeah, that's it. I mean, like... I've got Dragon Hunter related achievements, like but I'm not proud of them. Oh, we gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. Don't give away. We still have resolve. We don't still have resolve on. That actually sucks. I'm kind of missing the Geomancy, if I'm honest with you guys. I really like that swap, and it would be more hits to count for. What could we get rid of? We still have max burning. Where are the boys? I found them. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max this mid-fract. Like, I'm almost done. This is our last fractal. Oh, shit. They might want to do Rex. Are they going to hate me if I don't do Rex? Fuck, they might. Oh, he's here now. There we go. That was a bunch of hits. That should have popped up the alacrity pretty good. And... I still skip the long Rex. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't want to miss... Maybe I'll do them. I guess it could make up for the lack of the money for not doing... CMs, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. There's some more alacrity. Yeah. See, well, is it my fault, or is it because some of them are out of position a little bit? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I say he's saying to you. He's saying GG, so I assume that means that they're probably done after this. Hang on, let me scroll up and see what it said. It says T4s plus Rex. Yeah, okay. If someone else leaves, then I will leave. If no one else leaves, I'll stay. Should have considered staying in Scepter Pistol. Yeah, Condillac seems pretty solid, actually. Condillac seems real solid here, actually. That was pretty cool.
Brace yourself. Initiating emergency extraction.
No, 2 people left. I'm just gonna leave. We got our T4s done, so that's something. Maybe we'll get a nice little blue celly. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see what we get. Whoa. Open up all this stuff. Now let's see. Initiates. Nothing. Adepts. Ooh, a Deld Steel, a Ring, and an Ecto. That's not bad for love our tier 2s. 1, 2, 3. Nothing in the tier 3s. Okay, a Ring and an accessory from the first tier 4. A Golden Relic. That's it. A 32 slot why specifically a fractal bag? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're all the way down to gift bringers. I get 1 more staff recipe drop, and I'll have all of the staff recipes. This is trash and a half. Get rid of it.
You can never have too much treasure.
Trash and a half. Okay. Well, we can just immediately dump the accessory for 4. That's not bad. And now we'll ascend these, or attune them, rather. Excuse me. Oh, I spent all my +1s. Son of a bitch. Just want to use your fractal relics? Can I ask you guys something? There's a handful of these in here. Real talk, like on a real serious note, is it worth buying these? For these clovers? I mean, they don't even use up... Never mind. They don't even use up my fucking obsidian shards like I wanted. They're basically karma-free. You still spend spirit shards, you still spend ectos, you still spend MC. And then this is the same transaction, except it's mag shards at the raid place. I'll just keep amassing relics, I guess. If I had the currency, I would. Retrace every wrong move that you made, you could. Or whatever. The fuck? Why didn't it light up before? Fucking thing. Clovers are worth more than gold. Friend went crazy with the swim infusion? Well, how much does he have? I've got a +20. That's not bad, right?
You can never have too much treasure.
2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Better than 1s, I suppose. See, I got a +20. That's decent. That's something. Grimjack got the max? I don't believe you. I don't think so. I don't think there's... I don't believe you. I don't think he got a +30. That's... You realize how much actual swim speed infusions you would need for that? It's in the literal millions of gold and millions of swim speed infusions. I'm not exaggerating. It might not be up to 1 million gold. It might be like 800,000 gold or something like that. I don't remember, but that is an absurd thing you allege. Unless you got screenshots, Grimjack? I still don't believe it. If you show me a screenshot that is believably not doctored, and maybe yeah, destroy it. That's what I want. Sick. Didn't mean to grab that. Whatever, it's more relics. Would have rather had the free key. Like no, I don't want to spend that on that. If like Guild MM, or if you said Guild MM, or if you said what's his name? The other guy that does the spreadsheet stuff online.
That looks valuable.
That streams Guild Wars. Like I would have believed that maybe. Not that I don't think Grimjack has resources in this game. I believe he absolutely does. But I don't think so. I just don't think so. Like a plus 30 has never been listed. A plus 25 was briefly, like the highest on the trade post is plus 25. I don't think so, pal. He may have a plus 25. Actually, let me show you. I can't even ask for a 30. What about 29? Okay, I can ask for a 25, I guess. So notice that the plus 30 is going to be infinitely more, not infinitely, but a lot more expensive than this. Like, and this is 3,000 gold for a 25. So you'd need double this for a 26, quadruple this for, oh wait, let's do it like this. Double this for a 26, quadruple it for a 27, octuple it for a 28. So this is a 29. So there we go. This is what it would cost for. And this is if you buy it. This is if you actually buy it from the trade post. Like if you buy 64 24s for a discount, it's 88,000 gold. Now what if we keep going down all the way through here? Craft all. See, this is the figure I'm looking for. It's literally 1 million plus 10s that you would have to buy or farm. And then just combining them all together. This doesn't even account for... Doesn't this require thermos or something? But yeah, it's 223,000 gold and 1 million plus 10s. Or for 1 million plus 10s. I feel like there's something more. You don't just get them for free, do you? Hope it comes in handy. Look, I'm happy with being at a plus 20. A plus 20 is a few hundred gold. That's plenty for me. I guess it's possible he has 200,000 gold, but what a waste. They don't work in World v World, are you sure?
Good to meet you.
Yeah, look, even to combine them, it costs a little bit of coin. So this isn't even the full price. The wiki probably has the full price. Hold on. You need 1,048,576 units of swim speed plus 10 to get in total to get this. And then it's 4 silver, 48 copper per upgrade.
Hello there.
Can I get 32 of these? I can. Schwebel, what up, man? So wait, hold on. So I can get 32 of these for almost 24 gold. And that'll just get me to the 20. And then I need 32 20. No, dude, there's no way. There's just no way. Infusible. That's got the benthic aqua breather skin. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to buy this just to get... How much is 10 plus 10s? Just to get that skin. So this is like 6 gold for the benthic skin.
A giveaway is starting. Type exclamation enter to
I
join.
should get the skin. To speedrun the 70s. Dude, I literally have a plus 20. Or, yeah, plus 20. And I move noticeably faster underwater. Hold on. It was ever worth the risk. Well, you are. Let me see. Is it in here? I was just on the analyzer today and I didn't see it in here, so maybe it's not. Maybe I don't care about that skin. Oh, it'd be even cheaper to buy it like this. Be even cheaper to buy it like that, man. But anyway, my point stands. He might have a 25. I would buy him having a 20. I could probably get a 25. I mean, though, even then, like, to craft, like, that's still 7,000 gold. What do I have? I have a 20. How much is this? See, 200 gold. That's 218 gold. That's not even bad at all. Do the 15? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. I do the same thing. All my other characters have 15s. Oh my god, look at that. It's only 7 gold now. Huge. Huge value. I can't swim. Well, get a swim speed infusion and you'll be able to can't swim faster. What's that thing? We're looking at swim speed infusions, Schwebel, because someone made a claim that someone had a plus 30 and I don't believe it. If you told me that, like, oh, Enko is who I was trying to, I couldn't think of his name. If you told me Enko had a plus 30 or Guild MM had a plus 30 or some other huge, in-game money person had a plus 30, I would maybe buy it, but and no disrespect to Grimjack. Like I said, I'm sure he's got resources, but I don't think he would spend them so wastefully, I would argue. He might have a 25. I could see somebody having a 25 and just for not having anything else to spend it on mostly, I think, but I could see that. Show me banana. All right. Anyway, I'm going to get on my scribe and get rid of these resonating things. About little over 7 minutes left on the giveaway. If you are subscribed, you get 2 entries when you enter. You get your name put in the hat twice, rather than just once. If you got any primes laying around, if you don't like ads, you want to help me out, I'd really appreciate it. The stream quality is going to be improving in the near future too. I'm going to be running a dual PC setup, and it's going to be sick. And it's going to take a year to pay off, probably. Let's see, Rezo. Yeah, we can just grind all of these down. The Black Friday sale. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Black Friday to order all my new PC parts. My school money before. Yeah. Honestly, if I really wanted to wait, and I may yet wait, I might hang out and wait till like the 9950 X3D comes out and get that. Reggie, what's up? But that'll be like a few months, but then it's like we'll also like have our tax refunds by then, so like maybe it would make more sense, but I'm also like, it's so close and I'm really excited about the prospect of being able to run 144 frames on max settings and then also streaming up to like 60 FPS to you guys. No, I don't stream on Saturday. It's Sunday I usually don't stream on. Saturday I try if I can, but I started a little bit early tonight because I didn't stream at all last night. I missed last night, so. Sunday, tomorrow, we are also off. We're off tomorrow. We're going to my best friend's daughter's three-year-old birthday party. Three-year birthday. I don't know, I feel like that English was weird. But she's turning 3, or... Well, her third birthday party. Thank you. That's how I wanted to say it. My brain shut down for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and crack that second monster for you. Yeah, for her, not for you. she's level 3. That's right. Waiting to buy a new graphics card since 2020. Are you... That's actually mostly true, Kit. I do... If I don't stream for, like, a couple days, like, I do miss it. Especially when it's been going so well. Oh, that's good. There is some truth to that. I miss doing it. I miss interacting with you guys. I miss, you know, new people coming in and meeting us. And will alcohol be served? Well, probably not to the kids. You gotta wait till she's level 21 for that. Mrs. Me call. I do not miss that. I do not miss that. Matter of fact, you ought to be timed out for that. Somebody use the timeout redeem on Kai right now. Use all these. Yeah, look, listen. You're trying to use permissions that are...
I ain't trying to swing around a thick meaty find like that. Tilda Hellmasker.
Bruh. You're trying to use permissions for tier 3 subs only, okay? And we're gonna, it's the high level endgame. Well, actually, it's funny you ask. Somebody challenged me to do better at Zera than the highest level laser. I got you. Than the highest DH log on Core Guard. So I said challenge accepted. Listen, tier 3 subs get a lot of perks, okay? Tier 3 subs get a lot of perks, all right? 3 minutes left on that giveaway. Oh. I just got an idea. Life bottle, take yours too. All right, we're back. Sorry. This is a fucking dope intro. I had to jam it. Kiara not here to win. She was here. I gotta mute for a second. I gotta run through something by Nungus real. All right, we're back. Right here. Probably somewhat higher up. I don't have a pen over here anymore. Probably somewhat higher up on the list, if I had to guess, but.
We have 3 and 5.
All right, all these damn resonating things should be out of my way now. Look at, imagine they let us use, oh, I gotta grab that too while we're here. Imagine they let us use these in the homestead. Dude, I'd have so much cool shit. As it stands, though, I can't really. Or give us a dark matter sink. This is another thing we need. Dark matter sink, fragments of the solid ocean sink. We need more stuff. We need more. All right. We're gonna also DW. What's up? I gotta ask you something, DW. Does DW stand for Darkwing? When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Is that you? I've been waiting to do that for like 2 days. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Oh, man. Reminds me, hey, Arthur. Oh, hey, Arthur, too. True. All right, well, I guess we'll just go hang out at our boy Techie Waddler. We got to go get our man's Tech Waddler. Enter Max. Does so well. Yeah, look, I was ready. I was hype. I thought of it. Why did I think of it? I think I was clipping something and DW was in the chat, maybe? I don't know.
Flying underscore circus underscore has been
Flying
chosen.
Circus wins
Flying
it.
underscore circus underscore wins the giveaway.
Where are we sending your coin, pal? Congration. You done it. Where are we sending your gold, buddy? Look at that. He didn't need no double luck from subs, nothing. He just wins it. Goes in raw and just wins. Boom. Copy. Paste. Congration. You done it. There you go, pal. 25 big ones. Enjoy. Get yourself something nice. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Don't spend it all on script hookers. Oh my god. Don't spend any of it on script hookers. What do you mean? What the hell? What even? Dude, let's play a Lackbender here, actually. That might be fun. Bruh. Spend it on active gambling. You could. I would recommend against it, but you could. You do whatever you want.
Strong.
All right. I had an idea. We have another Advent reward worked out, I think. At least, okay, dude. What do you even need picks for? They don't wear shoes, do they? Are there any script in the game that wear shoes? Orange, what's up, man? How you handle rotations as a guardian main? Keep dropping DPS quite hard, even with a reasonable opener. Which guardian build specifically are you referring to? I don't play Dragon Hunter. If you need help with Dragon Hunter, I'm not going to be as helpful. I'll do my best, but I can't stand playing Dragon Hunter. But if you're asking about Condi or Power Willbender, Condi or Power Core Guard, or Condi Firebrand, I can maybe help you. Those are the 5 I play. Peach or Willbender. Power Willbender or Condi Willbender? If I weren't waiting for Tequatl, I'd literally go back to the... Well, here we can... There's a champion over here. Maybe I can show you on this champion. If it lasts long enough. Which I can relate. So, for Condi, you say you open pretty hard and then you end up... Yeah, story of my life too. You open pretty hard and then you fall off. So the secret is... The secret is maintaining the speed of it. So if you're playing Condi does have power. Okay. So for power, I run Relic of Fireworks. You don't have to. Relic of the Thief is still what's in the still in the Snowcrow's build is Thief. But usually we make sure we get our virtues stacked up, and then we go 5-4, and then you want to throw swords, swap 4-2 on greatsword always, and then just kind of use these skills while we're in this. Just basically press your buttons. Okay, I didn't mean to pull that, but that was actually kind of good. We should probably CC him actually. Now swap, and oh, here's something actually that's kind of big. If you swap back to spear too soon, your symbol of luminance won't be off cooldown yet. And that can cause you to throw Solar Storm when it's not illuminated, and you can actually lose a lot of damage like that, bro.
Refreshing.
Hang on. We rally. Oh my god, dude. Perfect timing rally. This is not an ideal... Okay, we've rallied again somehow. I'm gonna die if I go down again. This was not an optimal... Oh my god. We need to get out of here. We're bleeding so bad. Oh my god. This is not an optimal place to show this off. Did he regen? Oh my god, he regen, dude. I'm quitting. I'm literally ending the game. This rotation sucks. You're dying in open world. Listen, I don't have any supports at all. What's your excuse? But anyway, if you switch off of Greatsword back to Spear too soon, you won't have Symbol of Luminance up. And the important part of being illuminated, so like if you hit him with a Spear attack, you get this illuminated buff. If you use the symbol, all of your skills are illuminated. So the big deal about using Solar Storm is more shards happen. How many more shards is it? Extra impacts. It says 2, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but it feels terrible. So If we throw just Solar Storm like this, that's a pretty decent like loss of DPS. So if you do switch back to Spear, try to hit like a 2 or a 3 before you use Solar Storm. But most optimally, if you stay in Greatsword for 3 sets of the 4-2, when you switch back to Spear, you'll have Symbol back. Another tip is that I've been trying to work on lately is whether you have Flash Combo or Whirling Light, I like both. I think they're both viable. Try to use them while you're in Spear, because the extra hits, assuming you're keeping your virtues up, the extra hits will proc restorative virtues and force Symbol of Luminance to come off cooldown faster. Whereas, I think against the crate, I used Flash Combo while I was in Greatsword, which still does damage and still makes your Greatsword skills recharge faster, so it's still good. I think it's maybe somewhat more important for my playstyle and my preference to try to use it while we're in Spear, so we get those restorative virtue hits while we're in Spear to force Symbol of Luminance back. Now, all of that said, if you really, really don't like Spear for whatever reason, you can also go back to, and this is, I recommend against this, you can go back to Relic of Patha with Sword Focus instead of Spear, and you can juggle around Shadow Steps to keep up the extra DPS. It is viable, if not maybe benches a little higher, but it feels so bad. 86%, which is not bad. 86%, and you had food and utility and the correct boons and condies on the golem and stuff. Just double checking. I don't mean to. Reggie! Thank you so much for gifting Circus a sub. Now he's gonna have double luck in the next giveaways. Now he's gonna win it back to back. But thank you. Hell yeah. One can always hope. That's true. Could double the giveaway winnings. Sub goal is bugging me. It always gets you, Reggie. Reggie always falls victim to the sub goal. I love it. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it a lot. And now it's going to refill and not be full anyway. But, recommended class that's good for a beginner and that are also in demand for fractals and raids.
Then man the turrets and hold the line. Together we cut
For a
down the
beginner, you can kind of get away with just about anything. At least not one off. That's true. It's not right on the cusp. I'll tell you what, Orange and Myth. I can't speak to a lot of builds other than Guardian. You can run the Hammer Core Guard auto attack build in most fractals. You're gonna struggle at like Sunqua Peak and at like Kanoxai. I would hesitate to recommend Dragon Hunter because I don't really know it very well anymore. Because I fucking hate playing it. Willbender is pretty demanding, and Firebrand is pretty demanding to play kind of well as well. So I'm not sure I have a great suggestion for Guardian. If anybody else in chat wants to recommend something, we can, we can talk through that, but I don't know firsthand. But after Tequaddle Orange, I'm trying to get, I'll explain. I'm trying to get more drops of Tequaddle's tail. So I want to do this, and then I'll go to the Golem and we can look at stuff. Or I can even like maybe get into a proper raid and we can look at Power Willbender. Actually, another thing too to note is if you are trying to get better at DH, I'm pretty sure Spear is not as good anymore. What's with the sad songs, dude? Give me something more upbeat. I think you want to go back to Greatsword Longbow, as maybe sad as that is. As maybe sad as that is to get away from Spear, but I think it's... You want to see more Power Willbender? We can play Power Willbender tonight. The only thing I want to try and do DPS-wise is if I can get a Zera Core Guard log, which will be on Power, and I'll probably use Spear anyway. So there'll be a little bit of overlap in the gameplay. Or the play style, I should say. Got a GS Longbow. I think Longbow is the better play now for DH, and I think they say it's better for Core Guard, but I have better results on Spear. I don't know, maybe because I'm just not good at... I knew we were going to come up against this. Hold on, I've got the settings. Hang on, I knew this was going to happen. I'll fix it. I knew this was going to happen. Maybe it's something here in Tequatl. In a bubble. Potato. I know. Don't stand in front of me with your fancy particle effects, you fuck. All right, that should help. I mean, he says. There we go. That should be better. These are the settings I had before. We're back. We're back. What was one of those settings down here? Was it one of these settings that I turned off that caused it to die?
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
I never said that. I never said that. Yeah, we'll do some instanced... Oh. Struggling a little bit. We'll do some instanced power wheelbender tonight, if that's what you guys want to see. We'll do some strikes. We'll do some... Try to get into some raids. Maybe if we get into a full wing 3, we'll do core guard on Zera, but we'll do wheelbender on KC or something maybe. We getting yanked. We'll BRB. Dude, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my character. Let me try something. Teach us. Oh, God. We'll try. We'll see what we can get into. Actually, if you guys want, I could go into Fractals and play Power Wellbender all the way through Fractals. It's not going to be ideal on, like, Kanoxai or anything like that, but at least you guys could see it. It wouldn't be ideal on Sunqua Peak either, actually. Sometimes if you reload the map, that can help. I just wish I knew exactly what was causing the tremendous struggle. What are they? Is this Karma? No way somebody used a Karma bonfire. That's like the best one to use here. I mean, not that I need the Karma, but if we're talking about raw value. So we'll pre-stack our virtues, run in and punch him. 5-4, throw the swords, swap. 4-2, greatsword 5. Okay, I somehow targeted his fingers. Brother, fucking hit the boss. What are you doing? Okay, well, we can't stand in the AoEs. That's going to throw off our rotation a little bit. 4-2 one more time. Swap 5. You still need the avoid bloated dudes achieve. Just couldn't you come and just sit on Skyscale and just shoot fireballs the whole time? Cool, I got no stability. Where's my sup? I would assume so. Brother, what are you doing? Get on it. See right there, we weren't quite done. We weren't quite done with Symbol of Luminance recharging. Pop, 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 pop. Brrr. Nice. This is a very sad song. I'm going to try and skip it in a second. Only done tech like 10 times. No time like the present. This is a sad song too. Bro, it's almost like I'm an emo kid or something. So normally we wouldn't be getting knocked over quite this much in instance content with dedicated supports. Do I have his head targeted? Brother. And now I'm targeting his fingers. Oh yeah, tab targeting targets the fingers and not the boss. That's annoying. I started today to make notes on a... Ooh, that was scary. On a kind of a end-all, be-all Guardian guide. A machinist! Brother! I can't even focus on the damn event. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Damn. Ixer got one. Carolyn got one. Heroin got one. Hell yeah, dude. Not great at the blue spec. I hope to make it more accessible, or at least those of us who are not quite as skilled at the blue spec can understand why and maybe how to improve. I've got a whole separate like Discord server that is just like kind of for notes for me to keep track of myself. Like it's just my own private by myself solo Discord server. And I've started a text channel to make notes on things I want to mention when the guide happens. But I want to touch on a ton of things. I want to touch on gear possibilities. I want to touch on relic options. I want to touch on weapon options. I want to touch on trait options if there are any, though I don't think we really have too many when it comes to Guardian. I think you kind of should run what you should run, and that's just kind of the end of it, unfortunately. With maybe hybrid Guardian, like a Conti Power variant thing, having a little bit of choice, but hybrid doesn't do a lot of damage overall, so I wouldn't recommend playing it in most contexts. I kind of just tested it to see. But I want to touch on a lot of that. I want to touch on a lot of the tips with like virtues and movement and placement and all of the Firebrand things I've learned over the years. And I also, if I can muster up the courage, so to speak, I want to get in touch with other prominent Guardian players and get their feedback. Okay, Kai, come on now. Come on now. Machinist, thank you again so much for the gifties. If you got a gifty, make sure you say thank you. Our new pal, Machinist, is saving us from the ads. Okay, let's do like this. See, now we're using flash combo while we're in... Dude, am I doing 80k DPS? Was that to say 80k? Holy shit. As a PvP Guardian, play whatever you like. All spec are in a good spot. I will concede that if you really want to play DH and get good at DH, that you will probably perform fine. But I don't like DH. That's what I'll say. I don't like it. I've never liked it. I stayed Core Guardian through the brunt of Heart of Thorns. I didn't start playing an Elite spec regularly until Firebrand came out, which thankfully I completely adore. I adore Firebrand, so. Whenever I get out DPS'd as a... Oh, yeah, dude, it's... I mean, isn't DH just a buffed Core Guard? Yes and no. I think it changes the... I think traps are awkward. I think that the virtues get changed in their functionality. They're not just instant pop, you know, almost like shouts in a way. They are, you know, physically manifest, and you have to, like, activate them and wait for their effects to happen, and I don't like that. I think the whole theme of it is not very Guardian-esque at all. I think that it feels... I've often in the past joked that, oh, it's just Blue Warrior, because it doesn't feel like... It's more like a marriage of, like, Warrior and Ranger than it is a Guardian, and I don't like that. Firebrand, I think, feels very much like a Guardian, even in DPS layouts. And I accept that some people would argue that, oh, well, Willbender doesn't feel like a Guardian to me because it just moves really fast and hits really hard. It's Blue Thief, LOL. And I get that, but I also accept and like the theme that it's a Guardian that is so hyper zealous in their conviction that it makes them this really fast, unstoppable force. So I'm okay with it not feeling necessarily as much like a Guardian if I can wrap my head around the lore that, oh yeah, it's still a Guardian. So I like that. But DH just has always been weird for me. It doesn't... I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I've never liked it. It's clunky at best. I don't like the trap ice stuff about it. I don't like how the virtues manifest because, honestly, the number of times, especially when it first came out... Bro, I've got his head targeted again. Embarrassing. The number of times that I have wanted to use the Wings of Resolve, and so I leap somewhere to try and heal, for me to only land and fall over dead because it didn't go off in time, is mainly what set off the bad taste in my mouth for DH. That's what started it. It's DH over... You think DH is hardest to play? Oh, harder than Willbender or Firebrand? Holy.
75%.
That is an interesting take. I don't know if I would agree with that. Or did you mean to put your... Oh, easiest to hardest. Oh, okay, okay. You're...
We did it! We did it! Yay! Always team up. We did it! We went over the bridge and past through. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! We went up the
We gotta dance. Everybody better be dancing right now. If you don't dance with the sub-goal songs, you're breaking the law. So you had it backwards. Yeah, okay, so that's probably accurate then, I think. Yeah, Firebrand is way deeper than it used to be. Firebrand is way deeper than it used to be, so I probably agree with that. Which actually is really promising. If someone ever really does, in earnest, ask for help learning how to play DH, I can at least relearn it pretty quickly. Yeah, that's right. You better dance. Maybe I'll make a little announcement. Make an announcement whenever the goal gets met. Have people drop their dance emotes in the chat. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun, I think. All right, let's see if we get a tail piece here. You heard it here first, folks. I'm out here trolling for a little tail. I mean, not that, not that. And then after this, I promise, we'll go play some Power Willbender in some instance content. I'll try to find some... If I can find a Wing 4, that might be best to kind of show it off. I'm not as familiar with Power Willbender as I am with the other specs I play, so trying to speak through what I'm thinking at the same time I might struggle with a little bit. Whereas on like Firebrand or Condi Willbender, I can probably do a little better. But I'll do my best, and we can maybe see if we can get to the bottom of what people are struggling with. I was in combat too long. Any tail piece? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Still only 2 tail pieces. Tragic. Maybe we get a sunless weapon? No, unlucky. I'm struggling with my sleep schedule. Try putting on a show or a cartoon or something you've seen a million times. Just have it on like kind of quiet. Help your brain be distracted.
Victory comes with a cost.
For me, it's Futurama. All right, let's see what we've got. What have we got out here? Maybe an IBS 5 or something. Here's the Kama Raid Wing. Let's go do that maybe. Time is it? Reset just hit. There's a pretty high likelihood that these are toxic people, or could be toxic people. And I mean that relatively. I'm not saying that everybody that runs fractals at reset is toxic, but most of my toxic interactions have come from running fractals at reset. And if I run power on a Condi fight, they'll probably give me a hard time. Or again, are more likely to give me a hard time. I don't want to do Dragon Stand. Or Dragon Storm, rather. What do we think? They can be, yeah. They can be, and like I said, I find that if we're doing them right at reset, that's kind of the people that want to just get in, get their dailies done and knocked out and get the hell out and be done with it. But thank you again, Machinist, for the gifties, and Reggie for the gift. You guys kicked off that hype train real unexpected like. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish there was stuff to do. Do I just go for it anyway? No, I guess not. I dawdled. Now, these guys aren't doing Silent Surf, but I don't want to miss out
on it, so... I don't want to miss out on doing Silent Surf, so... Maybe we do Dragon Storm. What do you guys think? Would you guys... You know what? I'm just gonna go to the aerodrome. I'm gonna go to the... We're gonna go look at the golem. I'll show you guys that. And we can go from there.
And we'll just jump in here real quick and we can talk about it. I'm just gonna do 1 mil golems because I'm lazy. And I will last here longer if I don't have to do 4 mil golems every time, which I know are better, but I just fucking hate doing them, to be honest. So we need Vuln, and we need Burning, and I think that's it. I know a lot of benches do it like every Condi, but you don't gain any benefit from any Condis except for those. Unless you're playing DH, you also gain benefit from Cripple. So if you're benching, make sure they either just throw all the Condis on. It's a much simpler process to do that than to... and we even have food on, too. How crazy is that? We're going to be actually juicing. So the benchmark says you should start on Spear and open with Spear, Symbol of Luminance, and then right into Solar Storm, and then swap. So if you're ever stacking, like, Cruelty or something, they suggest you put it on Spear, because once you throw Solar Storm... and you swap to Greatsword, all of the spear, some of the spear particles will hit while you're in Greatsword, so that's why they say that. I don't necessarily buy that. I don't think that either weapon is better or worse to stack on, really. But I've done some experimenting with, like, starting on Greatsword and starting on Spear, and I think it'll come down to whatever's more comfortable for you. But generally, before the boss, you know, before the fight starts, you want to get your virtues stacked up, and then we can... kind of like that. Make sure you're throwing Sword of Justice whenever you can. Honestly, the same advice I said about waiting to use Flash combo in Spear probably plays out better with Sword of Justice as well, to get more hits when you're in here. This is probably even better. And then try to not auto as much as you can. Is my advice about that. So that's 36. That's not great. So I see what you're saying. Like, the opening burst is really hard, and then it kind of falls off. But what's going to happen is you see the longer and longer... You see how we have these mountains? This is kind of how your DPS is going to look. It's going to have... You're going to have burst windows, and there are going to be big fall-offs. It's not like a Condi build that kind of ramps up and hovers. Power builds go through burst cycles. So that's something to keep in mind, that maybe your damage isn't falling off as much as you think. You just haven't hit your burst window again yet. And there are specific... I don't know what they are, but there are specific DPS numbers with each fight that can kind of screw you over and make you look worse. Whereas, like, if you know, say the boss phase right here, like, I'm still building back up to my good number. What if the boss phase is right here? I'm gonna look like shit. Prefer to stay in GS longer? Yes, because you want Symbol of Luminance to be off cooldown. Let's try another pull where I start in Greatsword. Let's try that. Let's see how much different that is. We can even do something fancy, and, like, you can start with a Spear that precast because it doesn't hit right away. We'll do 4-2. I see we should have swapped and hit 5. That's a bit of a mistake. But we can use our flash combo to immediately recharge things a little bit. I'm going to stay here long enough to hit this Solar Storm. Swap 4-2. Want to keep your virtues up as much as you can, especially if you only have autos. It's 3. Yep, exactly. It's 3 4-2s before you switch back if you can. That was a bit better, I think. 37, yeah. So that was cool. Grab the window, stupid. That was the first one was 32-6. This one's 32 almost, or 36-9. 36-2, 36-9. So that's a bit better, but again, we're on a 1 mil golem. It's 3. Yes, it's 3. You want to do this combo, this 4-2, 3 times before you swap back, because it'll guarantee that Symbol of Luminance will be off cooldown. And you want to try to squeeze in 2 Solar Storms before you swap. That's basically the rule of thumb. And like I said, I really like to use Flash combo while we're in Spear if we can help it. But that same advice could just as easily apply to Sword of Justice. This hits 4 times. So if all 4 of those hits happen while you're in Spear, it's going to, you know, proc more restorative virtues to get your Spear skills back. So, and then also other things, little things to keep in mind, your F2s are dodges as well. So if you know an attack is coming, you can, you know, maybe you can be, I'll try to pretend maybe we're fighting Gorseval and we start the fight and we jump in, we're hitting him. I don't know why I stayed in Spear that long. We're hitting him. Is he even going to survive long enough for my F2 to happen? And he summoned his ghosties. Oh, he's going to do his slam, dash out. And you can usually get a dodge that way. But yeah, it's mostly just about, in a way, like most rotations in this game. It's about not letting your skills sit off cooldown for too long. Always use normal. How much is the difference? If you can stay, let me show you this. If you can stay exactly inside the hitbox perfectly, it should make no difference. I think, but let's test it. Let's test it. Stop. Spawn a golem average. What will determine it is how many times the spear hits him. So if all of these hit, it shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, they all hit him. It shouldn't make any difference. But here's something you can do if you're really wanting to make sure that all your spears hit. If we go into it's the main ones. Snap ground target to current target. I have this on toggle, so I can press my right alt key, and now anytime I'm in range, no matter where my mouse is, you can see. I mean, you probably can't really see my mouse because it's tiny, but you see, no matter where I move it, it's locked onto him. You can use this to guarantee that you don't move for Helio Rush. You guarantee that all your Solar Storm spears have the best opportunity to hit. All of them will land. You can also use this same tech. I'm in combat. Hang on. You can use this same tech on Condi. Let me out of combat just so I can show. Please. Please, let me out of combat. I want to show. I'm gonna have to fucking despawn the thing. There we go. You can also use the same tech on Condi to make sure that, like, as many of your Scepter 2, your Symbol of Punishment punches hit. But we're using for power Willbender right now. So we've got it toggled on. And what that does for us is, and it doesn't do it for virtues either, the movement virtues, so you can turn this on and not worry about if you need to courage away or, for whatever reason you need to move where you need to move. You don't get screwed by having it be ground targeted. But what this does for us is all of our ground targets are flawless. I should not have opened with Solar Storm. See, all of the Binding Blade stuff hits exactly. You don't have to worry about any of the movement stuff not hitting correctly. What will screw you up is when you go to use Resolve. Sometimes I'll wait for Resolve until I have both of them just so I can get movement stuff sorted out. Or we'll go like this, and then we can punch back in and move in. I was in combat for way too long, so the damage looks like shit. To 8k. Because I AFK'd on him so long. But there are some caveats to using Ground Snap, because if you're at a fight like Kadim is a big one. If you're underneath Kadim, you're taking damage. Kadim the Peerless and Sabir both have some kind of force field that you can't ever be under them, but your guy will continue to run until they get to that point. So he'll run as hard as he can, and basically you'll, instead of the maximum benefit from Helio Rush is actually to just like that, tap it and use it in place. You run for the least amount of time, you get the lowest downtime that way, but you end up running for max duration. You end up running like this whole time, trying to get into the center of the boss that has a force field. KC's not a bad one. Depending on what mechanics he's doing, if he's doing the Confusion and Torment AoEs with the pizza slices, you got to be a little careful of that. But if you've got Litany of Wrath and or a decent healer, you should be fine.
Don't choke on us, Masker.
Dude,
2
I'll
cats
choke
yelling.
Never mind. So what we can do is we'll move in. We can see, now that's more like what should have happened the first time. And throwing sword when we're not in, when we're auto attacking. They say you should try to finish your auto attacks, and you should. See, we still didn't quite have this off cooldown yet. You should finish your auto attacks, but I don't know how much that matters on Greatsword versus, like, I know it matters tremendously on Axe, on like Condi Firebrand. It's another 36 right there. And I don't have any utility on at all, so you can pump your damage a little more than I'm doing with utility, especially if you want to use a writ. They don't need to hit the boss, because watch what happens is when you use any of your Willbender flames, each one has its own set of flames. So like if I use Courage out here, as soon as I use a different one, it disappears immediately. Here's Justice, the Resolve ones disappear. What is kind of cool about this though is if you're running Condi, this is a little bit away from the point, but if you're running Condi, you have access to Renewed Justice. So what can happen is, what's the cooldown? It's 5 seconds. What can happen is say you're getting pretty lucky with like ads. Utterskog, what's up? Don't let my rambling interrupt your greeting. What's up, pal? How you doing? You say you're fighting, what recharges justice anymore? Say you're playing against Gorseval. Gorseval's the best example. All those little spirits recharge your justice. So what you can do is you can punch him, and then if you get a recharge, you can punch him again, and those initial ones don't disappear right away. They keep their duration, and you can punch him again. And you can recharge, you can punch him again, and those Willbender Flames stay. However, this is limited benefit.
Hello.
Because HDM, what's up?
Hi.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're discussing Guardian stuff, Willbender stuff. Which all of this I'm going to try to remember to include in the guide if I ever remember to write it. If I ever get around to actually writing it. But this still doesn't mean, like, if we say we punch him, I recharged it wrong.
That feels good.
Oh, it's turning him off. Something's wrong with it. Punch him. There we go. There's the Willbender Flames. Punch him again. This has limited benefit. Its main benefit is if there are ads that are surrounding the golem that you can hit, because even though you're doing multiple fields of the Willbender Flames, you're not hitting him any more times. Watch. I have 2 sets of flames there. We're still only getting 1 pulse of damage. We're not really getting anything out of that other than, you know, the lifesteal happened and the burning and Condi obviously happens. So... yeah, I am working on it. I am working on a guide to blue class. Yes, I am. But by dashing over here and putting the flames over here, they disappear as soon as we use another Willbender skill anyway. But look we still have courage, we still have resolve. So those are things that are you're still getting the procking, you're still getting the restorative virtues. Yeah, there'll be a DH section. It might not be very helpful if someone genuinely wants to learn DH, but they'll be there. But this is largely Condi stuff. Yeah, you want to, if you can, Orange, but be careful about their forced. I mean, Courage doesn't have to be forced movement, and Justice, if you're in melee, is obviously not really forced movement. So be careful about mechanics. An example that comes to mind is when you're doing Harvest Temple and you're running out of Primortis's bite. If you have Primortis targeted still, you will turn around. Here, I can actually even show you. Pretend this is Primortis. In Harvest Temple. Pretend this is Primortis, and we're fighting him, and we're fighting him. Oh, he's about to do his big chomp. We need to run away. And you go to use your Justice to get out. Guess what? You dash right back into the chomp and you die. So you got to be careful about that. And in the same vein, you can also use Resolve in a similar way. You say you can stay in a little longer, and you can be damaging Primortis, and you can hit him. Oh, here comes his chomp. Here comes his chomp. Guess what? We can leave a little late. We can get the hell out of the chomp because we got movement. And these virtues are the same on Power and Condi. The main difference is on Condi, they do extra burning, and on Power, they do a little bit of strike damage. They really don't do a lot of strike damage. The biggest benefit of the flames of this trait is that it gives you extra power. It gives you like 2/3 of an extra Bane Signet, basically. And the Willbender Flames being under the boss hit more times, and that procs your restorative virtues. So the virtues proc, whether the flames are hitting the boss or not, you still have the flowing resolve buff on your bar. So you're still getting the resolve procs and the courage procs. The justice procs are really important because by using permeating wrath, whether you're running Power or Condi, doesn't matter, because you want this fewer attacks to trigger, which means you're getting restorative virtues from justice 40% faster. I think that's how the math works out. 40%? Yeah. Does that make sense? Is there any other questions I can answer? Is there anything I glossed over kind of quickly you want me to revisit? I'm going to make a marker here because I want to come back to this, and I want to grab some of these principles and make sure that they make their way into the guide in maybe a more structured setting where I have a clip of the exact thing I'm trying to describe. I think I'm just way too slow. It could be. It could be. A lot of time, I don't think it's very helpful feedback, but I've seen other streamers and creators give the feedback like you're just not pressing your buttons fast enough. I don't find that to be helpful. If you're not pressing your buttons fast enough, I want you to maybe understand what your buttons do so that if you're not pressing them fast enough, maybe you can focus on the important ones. So like like I mentioned, it's very important to have your spear skills be illuminated. So you want to try to open your spear every time with the symbol. If you don't, if you switch too early, that's okay. Just try to hit 2 or 3 before you hit Solar Storm, because it's so much more damage if it's illuminated. Also, I'm used to finishing autos. Well, like I said, I can vouch for Condi Firebrand. You really need to finish your autos as much as you can. But I feel like on power, you almost want to not be using your autos if you can help it, especially in spear. The spear autos are dookie. You know what I mean? This is mostly fan service to bring back the old loot stick. I think great sword autos are, yeah, the final hit does do more damage and it gives might if for whatever reason you needed might. And if you have all your skills on cooldown and you can't weapon swap, then yeah, of course do your autos and finish them if you can. To bring back the loot stick. Yeah, okay, dude. The loot stick, not the lewd stick. Come on. But I mean, like, if you are, like I said, if your cooldowns are all spent and they do more healing than damage. Almost, not quite. I'm in full assassin, so not quite. But I think in other gear setups, probably maybe in Celestial, they probably would. They probably would. But like I said, if all of your skills are on cooldown and you can't weapon swap, you can't use a virtue, like, yeah, go ahead and just make sure you're finishing your autos. Don't just stand there and not hit the boss because you used all your skills. You know what I mean? I would really like to get into some actual instanced content so I can kind of show a little bit of what I'm talking about in a real fight, because Machinist makes a good point. Different result for Golem versus real fight. That's very true. And one of my raid static streams, I literally titled the stream benching bosses, not golems, because what you do on the golem, it's important to know how your skills work and know like what if you get how to fight Mo, how to fight Cairn, how to fight, Gorseval, these bosses that are kind of low effort. But on a higher tier, more complex fight, it's good to know what your skills do, but I think it's more important to know those like mini combos. Like I said, like the 4-2 on Greatsword is important. The 5-4 on Spear is really important. And like knowing those will carry a brunt of your damage while you're maybe dealing with dodging attacks, doing mechanics, etc., so on and so forth. It's more important to know what the skills do, because like what you can do in this room almost doesn't matter in the scheme of actual fights. It almost doesn't matter. It matters a little bit. It matters that you know what to, in a perfect scenario against a stunned boss, against the DPS phase, against, you've just pushed your orbs at KC. That's when you need to know, especially your burst opening window is where it's most important. So, a matter of fact, Orange, you said your opening is really strong and then it fades out. You're probably in a better spot than most players that just have general struggles, because that burst window until you get to a phase is kind of what's going to matter anyway. If your opening burst is good, and then say you get a mechanic, you have to go drop off a puddle, a hot spot at Matthias, or cleanse yourself at the well at Matthias, or you get I don't know, man, you're on cannon duty at Sabbatha, or you have to eat a mushroom at Slub, whatever the mechanic is. You have to run off and do a mechanic, you can come back and reopen. I call them reopeners. You can do that reopening burst window, and you can still contribute a good chunk of, nobody's expecting you to set records if you're doing mechanics anyway. You know what I mean? You suppose you get sacrificed at Matthias, or suppose you get picked at Kadim the Peerless CM and you get lifted up in the sky, when one of the pylons breaks. Like, people get it. People understand. I go into each fight with my static or not, hoping like maybe this could be the best pull for this fight ever. And then you kind of just manage expectations in real time so that like you're not immediately disappointed when, oh, I lost alacrity, or I got downed, or I got a mechanic. Like, just, oh, okay, well, let's still get like a decent log, or maybe it's a semi-experienced or a training group, and now the group's falling apart. Oh, let's see if we can just get through the fight. And I think that's kind of a healthy way to look at it, because otherwise you get people that rage, greedy. And don't get me wrong, I'm very greedy, but you get greedy wingman log hunters that get mad because WTF, where's my quickness? WTF, why isn't the mechanic getting done? WTF, the boss has stacks of whatever the boss has stacks of. And I would rather not be annoyed all the time. Wing 3 at KC. See, now this is what we want. I'm going to wait as soon as this guy has got... you can't keep up with purple mains. Don't compare yourself to purple mains. I understand to a degree, but know that purple mains can do all of their damage from ranged and have incredible utility. And Condi purple, in fact, is one of the easiest builds to learn that I've been told. I don't know. I've heard you can learn that build while you're literally not even awake. So take that with a grain of salt. Don't compare yourself to Condi mains. Don't even compare yourself to me if you can help it. Compare yourself to previous you. Try to just improve. Try to make your numbers a little bit better every time. Try to get a nice phase, a nice opener. Try to, you know, look for these key little chunks of rotations that feel, especially if it feels good. Let me tell you this too. When it comes to Condi Willbender, let me show you how I roll Condi Willbender. This is how I do this a lot of time. You have to dethrone them. Maybe when you can, but understand that they have an incredible advantage by being full. Like, that's why everybody uses Vert for TOFCM, and for the latest HTCM record was a lot of Verts. Yeah, or yeah, compare to the same thing as you if you're going to compare to others, or compare to like previous you. That's what I do. I used to have the Wingman plugin. It bugged and crashes, and he hasn't updated it in a while. But I used to have the Wingman plugin, so I could look at my record numbers right here in game all the time for any fight in the game. And I would pull it up, and I would be like, what fight are we on right now? And see, like, oh, how did I do? How does it compare? Just to see if I got a little better. I'm not necessarily trying to beat everybody else or every other class. I understand wanting to, but like I said, they can do all their damage at range. They can do... It's a very easy build to learn as long as they're not playing power, and maybe sometimes they are. But they bring portal, they bring reflex, they bring invisibility, they bring so much utility. So don't try to compare yourself with that. But this is an example when I said, like, whatever feels good and still performs well for you, even if you only hit the big notes, like the Greatsword 4-2 and the Spear 5-4, like I said, even if you only hit those really big notes, you can still do well, because I play Condi Willbender in a suboptimal fashion. The way I play is, so if you throw... Let me turn off the ground target snap. If you throw a fire field and then throw a symbol of ignition and then whirl, you get burning bolts, but they're in... Cool, don't shoot him. But they're in the symbol, so they're ignited burning bolts. And I play for that every single time in the loop. Every part of the loop I can, I get ignited burning bolts. And that's not optimal. I should just be spamming whirling light off cooldown as soon as I can to do more burning. I don't care, it doesn't feel as good. So this is... I might actually do a 4 mil. This might die too fast, but...
Armored up.
Cool, I gotta wait for the other flowing resolve. There we go. So this is generally how I do Willbender. Purging, symbol, swap symbol, whirl. And we get ignited burning bolts. And now we just sit here, we do the rest of the rotation as normal. We're gonna hit courage, because we didn't yet. Wait in here for this last fireball, throw it, swap, dash through. Now look, whirling light's about to come off cooldown, but I'm not gonna use it yet. You know why? Because we want to throw fire field, then we throw the symbol, swap symbol, whirl, ignited burning bolts. I waste a second or so there every time, because we could be using... Oh, and it's dead. We could be using... Oh, 36 again. We could be using Whirling Light and doing more damage, and I'm not, because I'd rather get the ignited burning bolts. I don't think it's... I was told it's not better. I'm told it's better to just, as soon as it comes off cooldown, swing your leg. You know what I mean? So if you can find something in Greatsword Spear, or even... I don't think I'd recommend running Longbow and Greatsword on Power Willbender specifically, because Willbender is rewarded because of traits like Restorative Virtues. You're rewarded for lots and many and quick of hits. That's good English, I think. So Longbow is just a bit slow. So I would hesitate to recommend Longbow. You can try it, and it might be borderline viable, but I don't think it's going to feel very good, to be honest. I don't think it's going to feel very good at all. Where'd that KC go? Bruh. Where'd that KC at? Is there anything else I can help with while I'm trying to find an instance to... Some instanced content to actually do, you know, practice what I'm preaching here? Is there anything else? Any other questions? Any other... you also, another thing, for Power Willbender, you don't have to run Flash Combo if you don't like it. I was running Whirling Light on Power as well for a long time. because on paper it should do more damage. This has got a 20-second cooldown, does 3,300 damage. This has got a 15-second cooldown, does 3k plus 400 burning. So it's faster cooldown and slightly more damage, assuming power food and power stats and no utility and all that. But so on paper, this should do more. But you can do really cool things with the shadow step of Flash. You can just do things that are like sick. Like you just do cool moves, like blinking out and blinking back in. And it activates a lot faster. This is a 3/4 second activation. This is 1 1/4 second activation. So those little things, you could try out something different, see if you like it more, see if you don't, see if, see what works for you. In my book, both are viable. So sounds and looks easier than I thought, but I'm not struggling with classes that feel way harder. Well, thank you, Kit. Like NG. See, I wouldn't touch NG with a 10-foot pole. And that's coming from a self-proclaimed Firebrand main. I'm no stranger to going in and out of the tomes, and you would think that Kits would be no different, but I don't know. I struggle with it. Or I have in the past. I haven't tried it in a long time, but I think Mechanist would be a good... If the other user, if Myth is still in here and you're curious, I think try Mechanist if you can. He isn't. He's still in here. Mechanist is pretty easy to get the hang of. I think if Mel swings by the stream, she might be willing to talk to you. Condi Mech is fun. You like what you like, man. Sorry, Caps. Oh, I just thought you were really excited about it. I thought you were excited about how fun Condi Mech is. Mel is a mech main too. So if you're looking to get into endgame content, you can do decent DPS on Condi Mech. Condi and Power Rifle Mech. See, Mech seems to be the way to go. Also, see, I almost want to talk a little bit about, and this is maybe somewhat cursed, but I almost want to talk a little bit about Condi Core Guard, which sounds cursed, is weird, but like, you basically just run Firebrand gear, and then you just kind of use your skills off cooldown. Awesomeo, what's up, dude? So you kind of just, you run Eternal Armory, you run... Oh, I haven't been running the correct build for this at all. Holy shit, we're on Righteous Instincts? That's wrong. We should be running... we need to go rebench this right now. I was running the wrong build. That's insane. We might run Condi on Zera after all. Holy smokes, let's go. I had the crit chance thing, because look, this is a dumb thing I made. If you run this, and you run Righteous Instincts with boons, here, let me show you. This is the dumbest shit I've ever come up with. This is a little bit away from the training and more of a look at this dumb thing I made. But with boons, this build, this gear layout has 100% crit chance and 100% burning duration. Marty, the end game. Right, another user popped in and asked about easy to pick up classes for beginners that could still are in demand in fractals and raids. So it's mostly a tie back to him, because I've been kind of on a ramble. But anyway, I need to rebench. I need to rebench this with the proper trait. That's actually crazy. What's up, baby?
Refreshing.
Yeah, of course. Sure, baby. Is there any other... I'll wait till the ad's over to make sure Orange can hear me, especially. But is there anything else I glossed over or went over quickly that we need? Also, we're 2 viewers off another giveaway. Just saying, Circus is going to be rolling in it by the time we're done. I just won't use it. It'll be fine. Bloom. Nope, don't use torch. Don't use torch on core. Don't use torch when you have an axe. 28. That's a bit more than power. Dude. Connie Hall gives me carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's like I said, that's kind of why I wanted to mention. Again, I'll wait till the ads are truly over. They should be over now. Also, a giveaway is about to kick off. We're over 50 viewers. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the Guardian lecture, if you will. I almost want to mention Kandi Core Guard because it is kind of low intensity. You kind of just throw your skills. You don't really have to think about much. The big rule with Kandi Core Guard is never press F1. Because while Willbender is kind of the inverse of that principle where you don't get your Justice procs unless you activate your F1, and in Firebrand you can use Quickfire to retain your Justice passive even once you've used it. Kandi Core Guard, the old reliable, you don't get your passive procs if you activate it. So if you ever fat finger your F1 on Kandi Core Guard, like the log's toast. You've made a mistake. But if you can keep that in mind, like just use your skills. You know what I mean? Just throw your swords, throw your purging flames, use your axe and torch skills, use your pistol skills, swap weapons whenever you can. You can even bring symbol of, what's this called? Courage, and do a little bit of base healing. You can even bring Feel My Wrath and do a little bit of extra quickness and fury for the group. You could even be greedy like me and bring Misfire Wolf and do more damage. That's how I roll. Because I'm Greed Masker. Bro, where are the groups? Bloated and squishy. Bro, that's me. And on a good day, I'm bloated and squishy. Get him, Misfire. Get him. Yeah, get him. Like I said, Axe is very important to finish on Kandi builds because your first two parts do bleeding, and then the final one does burning, which is your big Damba. So it really is truly so important that you finish the auto chains on Kandi builds for Axe. I suppose it's probably important to finish the autos on Greatsword, because in a way you can count the Greatsword, like the autos, as an investment of time, where like the first two attacks are kind of working towards the third attack, and by not finishing the chain, you sort of waste that time investment. So I guess wow, 31 with Misfire, dude, we're cruising. So when we get to Zera, we will be playing Kandi Core at Zera, if we can get one tonight, and then we'll also probably be greeting and trolling a little bit, unfortunately. I just need to get I need to get into an actual instance. There's just, I don't want to host my own. But anyway, now that the ads are over, is there anything else I glossed over? Is there anything that I didn't mention or talk about? No, it's still... It's still there. It was helpful. I'm glad. I'm really glad. If you have any more questions about anything, please don't hesitate. You're very welcome. Here, let's go do this one. Oh, let's leave. Let's leave. And thanks for the follow, Orange. I really appreciate it. Let's do this TOF for daily. I don't love the idea about doing TOF because it's kind of a drag to do normal mode whatever, but let's go do it and we'll... And we'll go do Power Willbender. Do you want me to stay on this character? Or do you want me to... Would you mind if I switch to my Char and use Barrage and Ritz? And really Giga Sweat for a good log? Giga Sweat is what I'm here for. Let's go. What am I even asking for, dude? Let's go Sweat. Let's go Sweat. Oh, I keep different Guardians around just so I don't waste these timers. I have 4 Guardians, so I don't waste timers. Oh, we didn't open these either. Hey, Daily Ice Gatherer, let's go. Cool, I'm clicking all over the place. Mans is frantic. Obviously, I do IBS 5 on this character a lot. And I'm on flash combo right now because you can do some cool things with flash combo. Like there's just like style points basically. And like normally what I would do is we'll pull up boss bench and we'll take a look at how we do on looking at Sarah. So yeah, Swoos has the top log. Very nice, actually. Swoos has top log at 34. I've got 31.8 on Condi, actually. So maybe we can make a little bit of a respectable showing on power. It's 140 in Germany. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you, pal. I hope you had fun while you're here. I don't want you to... My number one rule around here is that you gotta take care of yourself. So I don't want you hurting yourself or ruining your sleep schedule on my account. But we'll see if we can put some of this into action here. Just get the firework proc. We'll throw the barrage. Do we have quickness? We do. Kids are killing me tomorrow. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's just one more little fight. Okay, we don't love that. That's okay. So we'll dash out with F2. Okay, no, never mind. It didn't trigger. That's annoying. We're in staff autos, or yeah, spear autos rather. Sometimes we get a double F1. We can do like that. And now we can pull. I'm gonna use Bane here because I don't want the phase to last any longer than it has to. Oh my god, that was scary. We can do something like this. We can jump out and punch. And then, like, if it died faster, we could shadow step back to the middle and go to the other one. That would have been kind of a cool little style point, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Normal mode Saris is so hard, dude. Normal mode Saris is so hard. Now let's get back to the middle. We'll pop off fireworks. Okay, we don't have a symbol yet, so we'll just throw... For some reason, I'm in the habit of throwing Spear 3 to get illuminated for Spear 4, but I don't think that's best. I think throwing Spear 2 would probably be less lossy damage-wise. I don't like where that symbol ended up. We're going to shadow step over the wall. See, like that? That's a pretty cool little style point. We don't need to worry about being in the wrong spot. Ooh. Oh, the other Willbender died. That's so sad. Another... Good. Do I have any mods in here? Nah, you know what? Let it play. Fuck it. We'll have sad songs. We'll have sad songs for Willbender benching. It's fine. Sad songs. Just embrace it. Just be sad sometimes. We've been in Spear for kind of a long time here. Sometimes the mechanics can throw off my train of thought like that, and you like get stuck in a particular part of the rotation. Seb, what's up, buddy? Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, we did do it. Okay, we're just CC'd for forever. Mod when I truly need one, I guess. One of my other mods has said, she's not here, but she said this is her favorite stream to mod for because everything's automated. She doesn't have to do anything. And that's how I like it. That's just how I like it. I don't know if we're getting 30. These split phases are pretty slow. We got another barrage, though, so maybe we can make something happen. Try to dodge jump and be fancy. Call down the thunder. Let's also make sure we get, if we can, we'll make sure we get over 90. If we can manage it, if we can swang it. Ow, underneath him. This is another one, too, where if you're underneath him for this attack, that's going to hurt. I'm a little close as it is. That's true. That's true. And I program all of it myself, so I make sure it interacts exactly the way I want it to, and none of this other questionable behavior sometimes that auto mod bots can exhibit. Let's try and be fancy. There we go. Little dash. We get the resolve dash in there, so we don't have to waste downtime dodging. Though you could argue we wasted a little bit of downtime by waiting and not casting it immediately. There's another one we could try to use here. That was really early. Holy shit. Man's just bad at the game. Don't listen to him. Oh, yikes. Okay, some of that's my fault because I put that puddle underneath there. I'm not the only one either. So now we're waiting on flash combo again so I can swap and we can punch immediately. We're gonna get into the CC here. If we fail this CC... did I get a res somehow? Oh yeah, you know what? Staff or spear autos will res your downstate allies a little bit. How did I get 31 here, dude? That's a crazy number. Condi must just be way better for this fight. Staff autos. Yeah. I keep wanting to say staff autos because that's what they feel like. They feel like old staff, dude. There we go. 24, not bad. The mech really pulled ahead at the end. Well done. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Got no complaints. We got no complaints. So yeah. Other things to keep in mind, your staff or your Spear 5, I always want to call it staff. Spear 5 is also a CC. It does a knockback of 0, so it does, I think, 150 CC. Maybe less. Maybe it's one of those weird, like, 67 or something. But it is a CC, so if you can line it up so that you can, like, maybe break a bar and then immediately use Solar Storm, that feels really good. But you got to be careful you don't waste time just standing around waiting for that opportunity, because then you're not spending your skills, you know what I mean? So I just did T4s with this person before reset. LFG's dead. It is pretty dead, dude. I've been looking for instanced content because people want to see Power Willbender in instanced content, and I could join and do CM's T4s on Power, but I'd almost be trolling on Kanoxai. It'd be rough. Actually, Kanoxai might be one example of using longbow. Might be kind of good because you can shoot at him the whole time at least, and then just camp greatsword otherwise. Wingtooth thieves only. What is coming up next? Triple Trouble is coming up. Shatterer is coming up. Let's go do Shatterer while we wait, because I need more
What
Shatterer.
are your thoughts on the ostensibly incongruous intermingling of ubiquitous somnolent states?
You know when you know, you're very welcome, Orange. I hope you had a good time, pal. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you. You know when you turn on a TV and it's not tuned to anything and there's just that like static and white noise? Those are my thoughts, Sab. That's my answer to you. Those are my thoughts. Should I sell off my runestones? You're not going to make the spear. So you're in a bit of a spot of a gamble right now. I do, Awesome, I do. You're in a spot of a bit of a gamble right now because I meant to go to the Shatterer. You run the risk if you don't sell them right now. If you sell them right now, you know how much profit you're going to get or how much money you're going to get paid out. You know. If you don't sell them right now and you wait till the patch drops, you might find that people... Actually, the back piece is another good point. But you might find that they add another way to get runestones. They might not take as many runestones to make the spear as people expect. There are all kinds of variables that are still very much up in the air that you don't know how those are going to affect the price. Now, if, say, it does take a whole stack of runestones and there's no easier way to get them, you might stand to make a prettier penny if you wait. But you know, the opposite's true. Suppose, you know, maybe they said you only need, I don't know, 25 or 50 or something, and maybe they add more ways to get them. Maybe the raid drops them. Maybe there's raid currency for them. Maybe the new meta also awards them. Who knows? So it's, if you need the money right now and could better use it for something else, you might want to sell them right now. You know, and only you can really know what that worth is to you. But those runestones have, I only farmed 88 of my own, and they're okay. They come back down a little bit. They were up over 2 gold each for a little while, maybe more. That would have been the prime time to sell them, I think. Bro. By hypocrites, hearts recycled but never saved. Waiting for 2 gold each. It happened once before. 6k XP for him. Hell yeah. It happened at least once before. Matter of fact, I think we can look. If we go back to... That's just doing the meta and the JP. Yeah. Yeah, it's... They'll probably add more methods to get them. What are they called? Rasat runestones. We're gonna wait for this to load, and we're gonna look at the graph and see how, and see where they peaked out, and see graph. Look at that, up over 225. That would have been the prime spot right there. Buy price of almost 2 gold. That would have been killer right there. Look at this. You can see. Look at the little points, the little drop in demand and spike in supply. When people saw it and decided to dump, or people who wanted it also bought. But it's up to you, Mice. If you see how much gold you're gonna get, and also make sure to double check. Like if you say you're selling 100 and God damn it, say you're selling 199 of them for a buck, I don't know, 70. When you mouse over it, see that you'll be listing will cost 20 gold, and then you'll only make 362 after they take the exchange fee. You know, if you're listing, this is 250, but you said you have about 50. So just keep an eye on like your actual profit and stuff. And if you're good with that amount of profit, then yeah, sell them. Sell them and maybe get the back piece later. Exactly. Exactly. It's going to be a hot minute for the back piece comes out anyway. So also, gift incentives notwithstanding, the Janthier Wilds back piece might be the second legendary back piece I craft on this account. Just finished a heavy legendary, so you're kind of broke. I get it. I get it, pal. I also am broke. Look, I'm running out of gold over here. I'm sorry. I mean it like 10%. I had almost 16,000 gold a few weeks ago. But I spent gold on the all of these skins that I needed. Wow, the Mystical Beast Torch skin is still in the actual toilet. Damn, I definitely paid more than 90 silver for this skin. But anyway, I bought this whole set of weapons. I also bought almost all of this set of weapons. I got one more buy order that needs to come through. And if it does, actually, if anybody in chat has a Black Lion scrap ticket that wants to sell it to me, let me know. I'll tell you one of the weapons to pick, and I'll send you some gold for it. At least, shit. I'll make it a good deal for both of us. I didn't know you could sell these. But, like, if we do... Yeah, I'll give you 50 gold or 52 gold or something. And then I have another project for my homestead that involves getting all of the Mistforged Triumphant armor. You see my what? You better watch it, mister. You better watch it. Look at him right here. Look at this little fucking snake in the grass. Come! Get power will bent. Also, you definitely don't see my ugly mug. I wear a full face helmet for a reason. But I also, anyway, I want to get all of the Mistforged Triumphant Heroes armor, so I bought 1,000 gold worth of Memories of Battle. And that's what the tickets command is for, because I need lots and lots of...
Tickets, please.
Of tickets, please. Lots and lots and lots of tickets, please. I do, Fire Beast. Yeah, we just had a whole lecture on various pieces of Willbender. Also, I didn't mean to turn on the smoldering braziers. Hang on, we got to go get in combat so those fix, I think.
Bring him to justice.
There we go. Put the braziers back. Oh no, the smoldering's not going away. Something's broken. God damn it. 1 second, we got to bug fix a little bit. Have some scraps, I think. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Where can I see the build? I can send it to you, or you can just look at it right here if you want. This is the build I play. Oh, what do we got? We got the axe. From Yeet to you. A very merry Saturday. Thank you. We'll give you 50 big ones. There you go. And we'll take a little screenshot of it too. This means, chat, we can get some AP. We can get some AP today. Because I have 7 more tickets. So you don't need to worry about the scraps circus. Thank you though. But this is the build. Also, you want your... I'm in an underleveled area, so this isn't going to be a great representation. But you want your crit chance to be 75 or as close as possible to it, so that when you have Fury, it's maxed out. And you want your ferocity to be very hard, or very high. Very hard. Bro, you want your ferocity to be hard as hell. You have to take it. You have to take it. I'll throw it out. I'll buy something worth 50 gold and trash it. I'll trash it, I swear to God. We're actually, if I can get into some endgame content, some people have expressed interest in wanting to see some power. Are you still on that character? Shit. There we go. Take gold. Use it for giveaway? We are dangerously close to the 50 viewer giveaway. So if you're serious, I will. If you're serious, I'll give it away then. We get up to 50 viewers. It was over 50 viewers, and then my the function that checks viewers only checks once a minute, so it must have just barely missed. All right, we'll give it away. Kit rigged, dude. True. If we start to drop back down a little bit on viewer count, then I'll give it away manually. But I'm hoping we can make something nice happen. Let me put this on actually. Let's see, and we're gonna use all of our CC when we can. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I fucking whiffed it, boys. I'm so bad at the game. No, I need this. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we CC it? No. I even grabbed the EMP to use it, man. Rough. We're getting yanked. Well, BRB. Now we gotta do the fucking mechanic. This is the worst trade deal. Okay. Bane Sigget. Bane. What in the hell? Oh, I should have been using my EMPs, bro. Not like you get to take them across maps with you. Want the Gen 3? You want like an Aurene spear? I do too. I think that might be why the Chaos Spear is so valuable, is because it's the closest thing we have. Boy, oh. I have been bonketh. Swing life away. But after this, I'm gonna try to get to Triple Trouble, and then after Triple Trouble, because I feel bad, because I'm like, yeah, let's go do some endgame content, and I'm like doing world bosses, but I want the tokens, I want the drops to make homestead decorations. Because like, how sick would gold homestead boss decorations be? I just want to be ready. Did I level up? No, I got healed. Sick. There we go. No Shatterer Crystal, dude. I'm getting scammed out here. Triple Trouble. Let's go. If we get into some endgame stuff, I'll run some power willbender for you, Fire Beast, and for everybody else who asked. Let's run Crimson. I haven't run Crimson yet. Maybe Crimson will be a lucky worm to slay. Actually, we're getting yanked again, boys. BRB. Uh-oh, Joey, we had a pretty low break bar. You better be careful. I might get CC'd.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Damn. Okay, we're recovered from the days. You refuse to believe. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? It's big. Is big. My yeet got deleted. That's okay. You can always put it back. But that's part of the fun of the break bar, is you get it. I wanted people to play around with getting it close to being broken and not quite broken, and let somebody else break it. There's 11 of them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And they don't drop directly anymore. You have to get them from a vintage chest. But I'm glad I have it, because that's kind of a sick little, you know. I might even keep using this instead of the Janthier spieled. Talking's hard. Talking is tough. Actually, I wonder, do I have the tickets? Almost the price of eternity. Yeah, true. Can I just use this here? Oh, I can. Let's get some AP. Let's see. I just got to be careful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Goodbye.
Nice. We're about to get some points, boys. One sec. Let me make sure I took that buy order down. No, I didn't. Actually, hang on. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Move this up here. There we go. Now we can see it. Boom. Looking a little sparse. I know. I needed to get a little more. We don't have enough up here. We're struggling. We're struggling on the AP front. And there it is, dudes. It's completed. And we get our 7-ticket refund. Not bad.
Nice gear.
I basically am going to perpetually have at least 7 tickets. Like, it's guaranteed, basically. No matter what, I'm going to have 7 tickets. Because I'm going to use 7 to complete a collection and then get 7 back. Kind of cool. Kind of nice. Yeah, let's put this back roughly where it was. It's going to be sick. I love that you got the Gritty Goose here,
A
Joe.
giveaway is starting.
Oh, there it is.
Type exclamation enter to join.
There it is, pals. This is for 50 gold, courtesy of our pal Kit, courtesy of the Gamer Haven Guild. Discord.gg/ghaven. Super friendly, super helpful community. Do raid trainings. They do all kinds of cool events, hangouts, helpful folks. Get in the Discord if you're not already. There we go. Exclamation enter. Don't forget, subs get double luck. Your name gets put in the hat twice. This is, I'm an NA, yes, but you can win even if you're on EU. The economies are linked. Micro, what's up, buddy? How you feeling, dog? How you doing? Like I said, this is for 50. Which is more. We usually I do, the automated ones are just 25s. 25 gold at 25 viewers, 25 gold at 50 viewers, but a little bit of a special occasion. I don't have any blues. Blues are full anyway. Here we go. All right, let's power Willbend this bad boy. Let's get him. If I win again, I'll donate for another giveaway. That'd be cool. Little piggyback giveaways. Little big. Oh, nice.
Jeff Bezos money.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Don't matter how you got the sub. If you get gifted a sub, you get 2 entries. If you use a sub yourself, you get 2 entries. Ooh. What up, Mel? You use that every time you join, and it's to the point where, like, if somebody else uses it, like, because I'm being toxic or jokingly being toxic or whatever, like, I'm always like, oh, Mel's here? Wait, no, I guess not. But thank you so much for the Prime, Mice. I really appreciate you. I hope that you enjoy ad-free, and I hope that you enjoy the emotes. I really like my emotes. I hope that you enjoy them. And extra channel points is another, like, maybe lesser considered benefit of being subbed. Is you get channel points 20% faster, and like a lot of my toys are channel point related, so like, you know, it's kind of a nice little perk, little buff, little boost. Channel points are the best part. Hey, listen, tier 3s get them double fast. I'm just saying. No, don't. Eventually, I'm gonna have tier 3 specific emotes. I don't yet. My emote artist is finishing up college, so the pipeline of emote delivery is backed up a little, pretty significantly. But as soon as he's free, tier 3 Jeff Bezos doesn't exist. That's true. That's true. It doesn't. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though. If you had like Amazon Prime Plus or something that it let you do a tier 3 sub, that'd be kind of fun. But eventually, I know exactly which emote it's gonna be too. Once it gets finished. Feel that, college kick my ass? Yeah. I don't remember if I drank for you or not. Here you go, Kit. Have a little swig. Delicious. Oh yeah, let's do a spear. Let's do a quick spear before he gets vulnerable again. No blue. You heard it here first, folks. No blue. Now we're hoping for, if we get a Wormslayer armor piece, that's cool and all. I'll be excited because it's an ascended drop. But I also, brother, I gotta stand in it and breathe it in. But I also already have all the Wormslayer armor pieces, so it would just be another box to go in my bank and be sat on. So what I'm really just hoping for, the Triple Trouble Tooth is what we want. What do you guys think? You think for like the Homestead gold statues, like since you have to do it yourself, you have to get the drops yourself and craft the statue, like it's probably not more than like 10, right? 10 of the token to make gold, right? Like it's probably 1 for bronze and like 3 or 5 maybe for silver, and then like 10 for gold, right? They wouldn't go 1, 10, and 25 for gold, would they? That'd be crazy. Grab blue and we'll go post up and get ready. We'll wait. Oh, I know. We'll join squad, I suppose. Look, I'm aware. This ain't my first Triple Trouble rodeo. Got about 4.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Good luck. It's for 50. I'm gonna get hit by this. Ooh! Okay, we're fine. It's for 50 gold this time. Yeah, what? No! Thank you for the follow. What a fun name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time, pal. Got 4 minutes to enter the giveaway if you're interested. We're giving away 50 gold, courtesy of the Gamer Haven. Like I said before, super friendly. They even do, like, requested trainings kind of on the regular. They do guild events. They do all kinds of good. What's up, man? How's it going? Let's burn it down. Burn it down. And then we'll check LFG again. And maybe get some... I'll probably try and do fractals on... I haven't done power willbender on all the fractals yet this whole patch, I think. I usually switch back and forth. Don't get hit. Oh, okay. We didn't use any Swords of Justice. That was a bit of a mistake. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we wait for Cobalt to finish their Wormhead and we head back. We head back and hopefully get a Triple Trouble Tooth. That's the dream. As we get another one of these. I still have to manage figuring out oh my god, dude, this is all such a mess. I fucking hate it. I still have to figure out getting Shock Gerant done. I should do a Convergence probably. Alright, let's see if we get a Worm Slayer. Let's see if we get a Triple Tooth. We got a tooth. We did get a Regurgitated. No way, dude. That's fucking huge. That's sick. I got what I needed. Look, our third tooth and a Regurgitated armor. That's so sick. Dude. I told you I'd be excited. I don't need them, but I'm still excited. That's huge. Yeah, streamer luck indeed, man. I'm not even going to deny it.
That looks valuable.
I ain't even going to deny it. Guess what? It goes in a pile in the bank now. We've started our Regurgitated armor pile. And we got a tooth, too. That's what I really wanted, but we got the... So we're up to 3. Yes. Hell yeah. What's Cat doing on YouTube? You can enter from both platforms, by the way. I don't really mind because that way more people head over to the YouTube and maybe subscribe and check out my content over there. That's where the Guardian Guide will be once it's done, after all. So
You can never have too much treasure.
It kinda makes sense. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can we end up in some fractals? Bro, my mouse is fucking shot, dude. No wing 3s. That's what we really need. Is a wing 3. Old CM's T4s. Looking for big DPS. Let's go. Fucking, hey, I can DPS. Back on the char. We're taking advantage of that barrage any chance I get. Any chance we get, we're abusing the Baraga.
Of Mice and Rice has been chosen.
Mice and Rice wins
Of Mice and
it.
Rice wins the giveaway.
That primer luck coming in clutch. Where am I sending your gold to, pal? Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody I know in here? I don't think so. Copy. Well, let's throw some gold at him. Missed it. Oh, Zash, I'm sorry. Congration. Courtesy of the Gamer Haven. Discord.gg/ghaven. 50 big ones. There you go, pal. Enjoy. Get yourself something real nice. Oh, Scythe. Okay. Oh, I got some food? I can't yet, sweetie. Thank you, though. I don't know. I can't do anything with it yet, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I got no room. Oh, let's grab oh, shit. I don't have any utility primers. I don't have any sharpening stones either. All right, well, this is going to be an absolute mess then. This is going to be an absolute mess. Okay. Let's summon this right now. Trying to organize an IBS 5. All good, man. I should have waited to join this. I could have come with you, maybe. This is going to be so actually scuffed to be playing this on power, and I don't have any utility. I gotta clear some room. Wife made me some dinner, and I don't have anywhere to put it. My drinks are over here in the way. Oh, man. The necros are going crazy. Do I have... I don't even have power food on, dude. I got nothing. That's okay. This fight's ass cheeks for power, so it should be mediocre anyway, no matter what I do. Dash out. Yeah, dash back in. Dash out. Oh my god, that was spooky. Okay, that was kind of a cool greatsword leap, actually. I really don't have food on? Dude, that's nuts. Oh, right, I ate it on my main. That's why I thought I had food. There we go. Nice. Girl appears to be awake. Girl appears to be awake. I can't leave early on this one either. I gotta make sure it dies or else I am trolling. Try to just grab a little damage there before he ports away. Are we illuminated still? Fuck, no we weren't. 20k? Bro, shut up. You can't even count to 20. You won't know. You don't fucking know, dude. I can barely read, too. Oh, good. Ooh. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. Dinar, did you fractals today? I did them before reset. So, no, oh my god, Deep Stone and Siren's Reef kill me. Kill me, dude. I probably could have stayed in a little bit longer. Yeah, no thank you indeed, brother. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I got no food and I got no utility on right now, so I feel like... Okay, alright, well, okay, a lot of that was cursed. Okay. Ooh. I didn't mean to take that necessarily, but I'm kind of glad I did. Do barrage. Do barrage, do barrage, do barrage. Let's go. Oh, he's got no pain as well. Not that they couldn't touch, you know. Some nice confounding bolts. The timing of my return was fortuitous. Ooh, I almost didn't make it. Okay. I was just over there.
Shadow into my nightmare.
There we go. Make sure we got it killed. He's revive orbing. I don't know if he'll get up in time. He's got to go really. Oh, never mind. He got it. Maybe he failed. Maybe he failed coming back. A little bit of great spear CC there. Good. I'm gonna let somebody else take it because I'd be trolling if I took it. Honestly, I'm trolling a little bit by playing power here anyway, but look, man, how good of a streamer could I possibly be if I don't give the people what they want? Except for Swoos, we don't give him what he wants ever. Oh, my fucking symbol wasn't off cooldown yet. Really legit for power. It's going okay. I would be doing way better on... I'd be doing way better on Condi. I would be up here with this guy, if not ahead of him, probably. Also, I don't have food or utility on yet. I make a pretty good team. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, no, we're fine, actually. Maybe I should have gone for that. Maybe we should have. Maybe I should have gone for that Phantasmagoria. Because we're not doing bad. We're doing okay. Oh, yeah. Put sword over there, dude. That's what we needed. That's just what we needed. Bro, what a mess. Somebody in Gamer Haven's doing a Wing 7 FC. We might be able to get into that after Fractals if they still need people, or if they lose people partway through. Probably is more likely. Any infusions? No.
At least you sent him back to...
Unlucky. We're also going to grab Wall of Reflection for Dark Eye, because... I had Serpent Slaying on for that. I'm going to fucking cry, dude. Everything about that was just so wrong. Literally everything about it. Here, give me some of these bad boys. Now, wait. Maybe I should just grab a sharpening stone and not use a writ. I need a superior. And then let's grab it, and then let's just eat it, and then I'll use a power, or I'll use the potion for the other. And then we'll, whoa, we're running off the edge. Okay, we're fine.
I don't want to hurt you.
Now we should be doing a little bit, but oh, I gotta drop a power food, bro. Holy smokes. Holy, dude, that's me.
I warned you.
Okay, this looks bad. Attack just enough to settle her down.
Probably shouldn't have stayed in spear there, but whatever. That's what we're gonna do. Hold my head up. Spit back in their face. I didn't like that at all. That's not what I meant to do in the slightest. See, that's more like it. No food or util, and had serpent slaying on Kanaksai. Please forgive. Fucking serpent slaying, dude. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Those of you who are new around here, there's a lot of people in here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. My stream's super interactive, and Swoos has activated a reshade shader that magnifies all of the camera movements. It's very cursed. Which is fine, because I can still see where my character is. But is less than fine because I can't see my skills. So, see, if we stop moving, it stops. But as soon as anything moves, it starts wigging out again. Let's see, we'll start on Spear. Are the Fractal Lords bullying me? Somebody's bullying me. It might be Swoos. Only if I gift 50? Bruh. I can't. I would be broke. Oh, I have so many stacks. I'm not paying any attention. I can't see them. Fuck. I have all the stacks in the world. There we go. I took 10 stacks. We're fine. I wonder if Reversal of Fortune would prevent that explosion. I mean, probably once, right? Can I play with madness? Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Dodge it. Okay, we don't have any of our virtues. Okay, okay, we had justice. We're good. Punch and then dash through. Okay, I did not time that correctly at all. I'm blaming that on the shader. It's okay. Downstate CC was all calculated. 100 gifties now. Fuck. Dying's expensive.
Why are you still here?
Dying getting expensive. Damn. Best spell player in the world. Oh, did you get it again? I was trying to be fancy, teammates. I assume at least one of you is in chat. I'm sorry. I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to be cool. Did it run out already? No, it just is barely active because the screen's dark. Third guess on Spottle. Nice, man.
I've got the target.
Go. I just keep trying frantically to swap, and I can't. Also, I should have swapped to Night Sigil, but that would have been an absolute exercise in futility. 73. That's pretty good. See, when she moves, it gets really mad.
Useless. You're out of control.
How's anybody see anything? She dash into the edge? Yes, she is. I couldn't see where she was going. We can't see nothing. Okay, I couldn't see where I was putting my wall either.
Why are you so useless?
Oh man, my dashes are all weird too. Zach, get some rest, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. That was not a good solar storm. Okay, I changed targeted baned. I baned. I did everything I could. Ugh. I used Bane. Oh, I'm dead. I used Bane, I promise. I used Brain. Brain. I did 3k damage with it too. It was kind of good. Alright. It's almost over. Look at the little timer bar is almost empty. Used Bane instead of Brain. Oh my god, look, it's over. Let's go. I'm ready, boys. Time to perform for real. I still forgot to swap to Night Sigil. Would be a little bit better. Especially if we get a big reflect log. That would be monstrous. It would be absolutely insane with it. Should have maybe not stayed in Spear so long, but honestly, everything all worked out and, like, felt good.
Why are you so useless?
Okay. This is fine. Why are dog shit items like Old God's Tail worth a lot? Because of the Treasure Hunter collection. It spawns a chest of random rewards in your home instance, and thus your homestead, if you finish the whole collection, and it's also worth a little bit of AP, and she's not dashing. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I really needed her to dash. I really needed her to dash. There we go. Nice.
All you do is hurt everyone. Why are you so useless?
Another hidden something. It shouldn't be hidden.
You're out of control.
Everything on cooldown. That's okay. We'll make it happen. I got you. It's okay. We should be fine. Yeah, see, we're fine. Oh, the left one didn't go off. Well, shit. It's okay. We'll be fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. We're not fine. Fuck. Almost. We're almost fine. Oh, I can Night Sigil now. He says it's too fast and nothing's on off cooldown. Well, that's why it's gonna get even faster. It's gonna be even faster this time, Walter. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. This might actually be better. Okay, we got a few hits that time. That was pretty good. You have 2 out of 19. Dodge out. Ow. Okay, we're okay, though. How are we doing on that CC? If we can phase... okay, good, good, good. It's fine. If we can phase her before we CC, that'd be really sick, but...
She's better off without you. You're worthless.
10 out of 39. I have 39 out of 39. That probably surprises nobody. That would probably only be surprising if there were no achievement points for it.
All you do is hurt everyone.
20 seconds off.
Why
Dude, we got
so
faster.
useless?
We're blasting, dude. We're blasting.
You're weak.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. I might just kill it. There we go. I got one chasing me. Which one is it? It's this one on the left, I think. Yeah. Ooh. Wah! There we go. Holy smokes, man. Easy. Whew.
Get out of here.
Spicy one.
No. You heard me. Out.
We got a ring too. We got a ring too.
Losing someone.
That make my... I'm gonna ask if that makes my forgiveness gifties a little lesser. Well, honey. Yeah. It's okay. Appreciate it all the same. It's very sweet and very thoughtful of you. Maybe. Maybe it makes the forgiveness gifties a little less. All right, let's go. We don't have Night Sigil here. We don't need Borag. I'm gonna try Whirling Light again. I'm gonna see how I feel about that. Maybe that's something we can do a little differently. And then I will, I didn't know there could be two. There's always two at that phase. Ooh, I didn't have quickness for that. Ooh. A lot of this is gonna be... Brother, you don't even know. You don't even know nothing about anything. Well, that was mean. I just want to try it. I think they're both viable. I don't think they matter too much difference. Probably salvage a lot, but they're uber rare. They're pretty rare. Before Heart of Thorns and collections in general came out, they weren't worth very much. They were still in the game, but they were pretty rare. Oh, I should have portaled. I didn't know. Could have used Resolve right there to dash and not get hit, maybe, instead of dodging proper. That could have been maybe good this way. It's gonna die immediately. Can I jump and use two? I think I can, but I didn't do it right. How sick would it be to use Spear 2 and jump over the shockwave at the same time? It'd be fucking sick. And you can't convince me it wouldn't. Swoos. Completely wasted use of Sword of Justice. Those pugs? Yes. They sure are. Oh, I'm still invulnerable for a second. Nice. And I've been walloped. What? Why is there a portal now? 3 Ecto, that's okay. But yes, these are pugs. These are just a pug group I jumped into to show some more Power Willbender gameplay that maybe Orange can come back and check later if he wants to see it in action, or anybody else who asked to see it. Reaper getting out DPS by Q-Harb. Yeah. It happens. It happens. This might be new, might be learning a new, learning Reaper, you know? Might be playing on tremendous lag. We don't know. We try not to assume. This is kind of the other side of the sword of, like, you know, when I told people don't compare yourself to like other classes or whatever, try to just compare to yourself. It kind of goes both ways. You shouldn't look at necessarily in a negative light. You shouldn't look at, oh, they're not doing well, you know, as well as this other class or whatever. Like, it's okay to not be that good at the game. I wasn't that good at the game for a long time. I'm still not that good at the game. So, it's fine. Still aren't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I beat you to it. Nice, we did all of them. That's fucking sick. So, and it's okay, you know, if they're learning, if they're maybe not able to play that seriously all the time, like, it's, as long as we're getting through the content, I don't really care. We do fractals every day, or are able to do fractals with rewards every day. There's technically nothing stopping me from joining all the CMT4 groups I want, and just hunting logs that way. So, like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That was way faster, actually, than jumping.
You have to end now.
Holy shit, that was perfect. Holy shit, that was perfect. Oh my god. That was monstrous. Now we just need good CC to make this part go fast. Put on the soft CCs that I can. Get that one over there. You guys got that? Not bad. That was Reflect and Barrage in full force right there, boys. Holy. That was real big.
You'll end, but the hurt will never, ever stop.
Like humongous, yes it was. Okay, I didn't quite get as many reflects that time, but that was really good.
Don't fight, Unmaking.
My total deaths?
Hold on to the hurt. Squeeze.
It's more than I'd like it to be. Guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like...
I've seen it. It all ends. But it
We don't have Bane
never
Signet for
stops.
this. That makes me a little bit sad. Nope. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Yes. Unmake me. Stop it.
Didn't throw at me anyway. 23-6. Immortal characters getting run by a warrior. Yeah, I played a lot of 55 monk back in the day too. That was really sick log, dude. 23-6. That was dope. That was a beefy, beefy, beefy boy. All right, now let's switch to potion. I'm ready.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potentially awkward.
Now this one is key to remember to not use Greatsword 3 because the low gravity makes you actually worse. Ow. Makes you lose a lot of damage. Pretty close to top. Damn. I bet if I didn't fuck up the spear when it was at the middle, if I didn't accidentally cast a non-illuminated solar storm and then cancel it, I bet it probably would have been fine. We probably would have been a little bit better. It's probably because we ran Whirling Light. That's probably why it got so close. Oh, that was a good pull. Oh, I liked that. Like 800.
Sax it up, baby. Need some sexual healing. Hellmasker.
Bruh.
Subject selected for temporal realignment.
Bruh. How dare you use my own words against me? Nice. Are they also running no, they couldn't be. Reaper? I didn't mean to use that skill. I meant to weapon swap. There we go.
Consequences of your actions can be catastrophic. I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Help?
Overriding reactor initialization program.
It has so nice phasings. Hey, if I'm on, dude, even if I'm not streaming, you can invite me. Even if I'm on, even if you're on EU, like, cause I can. My alt account, I need to do a little more. I need to do a little more in the way of gearing my alt account, but it's mostly set. Also, I need to make that not trigger. What is the trigger for that? With you? Did I make the words with you trigger that? I don't know what causes that. I gotta look into that.
YEPYP.
Dude, true. Actually, the truest words ever spoken, maybe, in this chat. I just need to be careful about not using Greatsword 3 if I can help it.
Projectional defense facsimiles online.
I think we got the block on that one. 27.5, dude. That's a monster log for Arc. I don't even need more fractal logs. I already have #1 fractal willbender, but like, holy. You guys wanted some power pop off, boys. We got it for you. Ask and receive, pals. Juicy. Observatory and Sunqua you don't like. That's weird, Utter. Most people like those for the most part and don't like Silent Surf. Interesting. I respect it, but that's very interesting. Instead, she said you don't care. You know I don't care. I'm not taking that. Silent Surf's easier? You think so? A lot of people don't like that you have to spend so much of the time not interacting with the boss. A lot of people really don't like that. Ellie, so CCing is harder. Gotcha. You couldn't bring... I mean, I don't know anything about Ellie, so... I was going to say, are we not GGing? Somebody's AFK. I was going to say, couldn't you bring a Conjure? Either Conjure... Lightning a hammer or and then you said Frostbow. I couldn't think of Frostbow. He got a pretty good group. He used to play didn't he used to play one of the Guardian builds? Firebrand or something? Firebrand or... He used to play Willbender, maybe? I don't know. I recognize that account name from someone I've competed against. Oh yeah, good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to do. .68 opener. Where's my 69, bro? Where is the 69, bro? Can I kick that from here? Oh, I can kick that from here. Let's go. I got long legs. The dapper suit and the orange infusion. Yeah. Everybody thinks they're hilarious. I like to see cosplays that are original. Which I feel like, or, oh, I'm going in on him. I'm going in on him. Two stacks of debilitated, bro. Fuck you. Can we get a 30k log at Mama, though? What the fuck? Holy. Damn, that's probably going on YouTube. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Now we can put the Serpent Slaying back on. Golly. I am too, dude. Actually, wait. Do the Mama clones count for that? The mama clones. No, that's 30k DPS on target. Holy smokes, man. Wowzers. Also, new top log on Arc. That might have been all time on Arc. Possibly. The bikini cat, yo, dude. The bikini is so jarring for me because, like, I'll just be standing in Mistlock where, like, you know, we're in a fantasy action RPG where, like, people have swords and magic and shit, and then there's just a naked chick. Like, what? Obviously not full naked, but may as well be. I'm gonna wait for Courage to come back, and then I will step up there. I'm a char with a fish tank for a shield. See, exactly, you get it. You're doing it right. I'm a char with lightning of different colors. 2k off all eras. Damn. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those speed clear. Ooh, don't hit me. We gotta tank orbs for a minute. It's probably one of those speed clear groups. Ow. Stop. I'm stuck on nothing. Let me out of combat for a second. Okay. Have the top log? Yeah. Kill it. Rally me good. Rally me good me rally me good. Is that Tizzy? Is that what it is? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I'm saying that right or wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time while you're here. I should have kept Whirling. This is another situation where Whirling excels because we can punch. Tizzy is it. Hell yeah, dude. First try. Top name reader NA right here. You better believe it. Do I go south to help the support or Tizzy is it? Tizzy is lit. I don't know what that was. I refuse to elaborate. Whoever Boone, go south. Okay, well, I might just have to run around in circles then. Let me put Whirling back on. It's been working for me tonight. They're just all marked is all. This is a fractal, yes. We're doing all of the hardest fractals before we do the regular top tier dailies. I'll explain all of that afterwards if you'd like. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. I hope you're having a really good time. I really appreciate you being here. Oh, I messed up the symbol. I'll have to just wait and see where everybody goes. Nobody went north? I guess I'm north. Nobody went north. That means we go north. Loving it? Hell yeah! I'll love to hear that you're loving it. We're gonna mess this up. Go over here. Oh my god, not even that far. Ooh! I don't like any of this. I don't like where we are in the rotation at all. I don't like where we are at all in the rotation here, but we'll have to just make do. 36, pretty good, pretty good. But yes, this is, short answer, yes, this is fractals. You should get into fractals as soon as you can if you're not into them already. For the time spent, assuming you don't wipe, 100 times in an hour, they are some of the best gold you can do in the game. They also have, even at tier 1, you have a chance of getting some ascended gear to drop for you, which is the best stats in the game, not necessarily like the top tier, because legendary gear exists, but legendary gear is no stronger than Ascended gear. It just has a lot of QOL built into it. Like, you can pick what stats it has at any time, and you can also reskin it for free at any time. You don't have to pay transmute charges. But other than that, you can get effectively like best in slot gear if you're lucky from any tier of Fractal, as long as it's a daily. You can't just go in and spam level 1 and grind out your luck. That'd be kind of strange, kind of interesting if you could, though.
How dare you defile my birth chamber?
Rotate, 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 rotate. Oh my god, nobody knows what they're doing. Okay, there we go. That was the top one, too. The north one feels slowest here.
And die in terror.
And so we want people in the north one kind of to be... Ooh, okay, we're fine. Blue ball's good, red ball's bad. The first time anybody ever in your life is going to say, blue ball's good.
I am hatred.
Don't love using Whirling Wrap in my Greatsword set, but I also don't want to just sit on it and do not do damage. So we're going to use it. So we gon' use it. Also, another thing that you should, if you're at all into getting like really good at the game, learning when and how to dodge is like one of the best skills you can get honed in on in this game.
The Ouroboros turns eternally.
That's good. That's good. That's perfect, actually.
And serpent entwined in me.
So basically, there's like 99% of attacks in this game you can just completely ignore if you dodge them. Like if you dodge through it like this and you get the evade pop up like that. Never dodge blame the healer. Don't listen to Huns.
Stop.
I don't know why I did that. That was a weird thing to do right there.
I will not be destroyed.
Rotationally speaking, that was a pretty strange thing to do. Give me the courage. There we go. Go. Good rhythm. Good rhythm. Good rhythm. 26-9. Pretty good. I don't think that's a top log anywhere, but that's pretty good. And we'll swap back to my main so we're not wasting that nice food and utility timer. Hearing the megalomaniac plant snake. Just you wait. Just you wait. One of these days, soon, in a day real soon, there will be a, there's a command I'm going to add that's going to bring in some of the other voice lines from various parts of the game.
Okay, look. Your hired muscles.
If you're just tuning in, if you're new around here, thank you so much for being here. There's a whole lot of yous in here, a lot more than I'm usually get, so thank you so much for hanging out. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class, as you can see. I hunt achievement points. Here's my little resume for you. And the stream is one of the most interactive, I think, that I've ever... My own stream is one of the more interactive that I've ever seen. So if any of the channel point redeems or sound commands tickle your fancy and you want to play with the toys, by all means, that's what they're there for. And on that note, I'm also starting something of an advent calendar come December, where there will be permanent commands that don't cost any channel points, don't cost any money, don't have to be subscribed. All you have to do is check in, and there's going to be 12 unique rewards in the month of December that I'm going to basically give away. And once December's come and gone, you won't be able to unlock them, at least until next December. But also my wife is encouraging me to just, you know, make them kind of exclusive, make them kind of something that's you can flex and, you know, hey, I was here for the first year Hellmasker did advent calendar, and I'll have to come up with 12 more rewards next year. But yeah, that's something that's starting 1st of December. I still have to come up with, I think, 1 or 2 more rewards, but everything except for my newest idea is already programmed in and ready to go. All right, we got to do the other half of the fractal, the other wall. Other than that, hope you have fun while you're here. Hope you feel comfortable enough to ask me anything about anything. I might not be able to answer the question for you, but I'll fucking try, man. Okay. If we get courage back, I could probably... There we go. Nice. There we go. There we go. Why is World v. World dead in the morning and noon? World v. World players got to eat their Wheaties, bro. They're eating breakfast. All day they're eating breakfast. Let me get that sip of Monster for you, Mel. Thank you so much. Speaking of World v. World, we might get into... If I can't find a Wing 3... Oh, cool, I got knocked. If I can't find a Wing 3 to maybe go in and play a little bit of Condi Korgard at Zera, they also could be eating salad, true. I might get into some World v. World myself. One of my in-game projects requires a lot more tickets than I have. So... Which fractals are new level 80 easy? Anything in tier 1 is going to be an easy time for you. So what you want to do, Tizzy, is you want to check out the daily tab in your achievements and hit up the daily fractals. All of these tier 1s, these are going to be a breeze for you. And like I said, every single one of them, not the recommended, every single one of them drops this Fractal Initiates chest that has a chance. It's rare. Like it says, it's rare. But you could get any of these coat boxes, chests, any of these chests of armor, any of these chests of weapons. These are ascended tier. These are the top tier. So you can basically be as powerful as possible with a couple of those drops. And if not full on... Oh shit, I was really far away, boys. I'm sorry about that. So you can really get geared if you just get pretty lucky in fractals without spending much coin at all. Do I still get experience? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You used to not, mice and men, or mice and right, mice and men. You used to not. It used to just, you would get no experience, but they fixed it because that's kind of rough. They fixed it. So even if you can't unlock the mastery, you're still gaining spirit shards basically, because it feels really terrible to not be able to go get whatever masteries you need and just be wasting XP. It feels awful. So they changed it. I wouldn't recommend, if you care at all about any stories at all anywhere in the game, don't skip Underwater. It's kind of a little... All the fractals story-wise are sort of little snapshots of different times and places. Almost, I think they all take place in the past, but that's not explicitly confirmed. It's possible some of these take place in the future. But some of them do have really interesting and even... on a couple occasions, downright moving stories. So I think it's worth playing through and letting them, you know, be at their max strength, if you will, on your first playthrough. That's also pretty solid advice from Flying Circus. Even if you later decide you don't want to make ad infinitum the legendary backpack, just by getting the collection started, ooh, I almost fell. You can really progress a lot of it kind of along the way, if you will. There's some stuff you got to go out of your way for, but a lot of it you can just do. It'll casually unlock for you. And like I said, so legendary stuff in this game is the same strength as Ascended, but it lets you, like I said, so right now I'm playing in full Assassin's gear for a lot of crit chance, but anytime I want, if I'm not in combat, I can change the stats to anything I want. If I suddenly decide I want to run Vigilant stats, which are the worst stats in the game, I can. On a whim, whenever I want. There's a story in that fractal? There might be. Maybe you're just not looking hard enough. The mastery point comment is also correct. There are a handful of masteries that are... only earnable in fractals. I swung that too early. Convertibles, and we had to ride the bus.
That voice. See you drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is.
Come on. Torn, wait. You don't have the light.
But yeah, my advice is always with new players, try everything you can, try every class you can, see what you like. When you do find a class you think you like, try all the utility skill types, try all the weapons, try all the elite specs when you get there. I know you said you're newly 80. Oh, I shouldn't be playing Willbender. I'm gonna throw off the edge. I'm I'm gonna go flying right off the edge, and you guys are gonna laugh at me. Oh, I ran off the edge that time. I didn't even do Willbender stuff. That's embarrassing. If you have any other questions, you or anybody else in the chat, by all means, don't hesitate to ask. Ora, what's up? Tried to get a nap for night play, it didn't work. But watching is chill and fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're finding it chill, because I feel like we've been sweating a little bit. I've been kind of blasting the DPS logs on Fractals, and also we did a full Willbender lecture a while ago. But I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you can still chill even when we're trying to teach and improve everybody. That's good stuff. Wow. That phase went really fast. Seeing others sweat is chill. All right, fair enough. I respect that. It's going to be a miracle if I don't throw myself off the edge. See, that right there was close. That was spooky. Oh, I'm almost dead. Does it stick together? It is stick together. That's why I'm dying. That's why it's chill, because you not me. Okay. All right, I accept that. All right, unexpected, I'll take it. You guys are having a good time. That's what matters. I don't need to rationalize that. Maybe it's just Condi. Maybe it's just Condi Willbender that I yeet myself off the edge during. I'm killing these fucking shades. You guys are being rude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I like that they called target on him, because as soon as he was attackable again, we could see that. That's kind of sick. Nice. That wasn't too bad, actually.
I can fix this.
No.
Not too bad at all.
There's only one way to save.
And like I said, even at tier 1, there's a chance, Tizzy, for you to get any of that ascended gear. You won't likely get any of those armor boxes I showed you. It's possible, but it's not likely. But any of these are like this. You could pick any Condi stat chest armor in the game, any healer stat chest armor, defender stat chest armor, and so on. There are different things that govern which stats belong to what. But even if you say you get like you want to play damage and you get like a healer chest, like you have a couple of options at that point. You can save it until you decide you want to gear up a healer, or you can pull out the right weight of chest piece that you want for whatever you want to play DPS on, and then there is a recipe with the Mystic Forge to swap the stats so that you can make it whatever stats you want. If you end up in that boat, let me know. I can help you. A lot of the other creators can probably help you. The recipe should be on the wiki at least somewhere near. If it's not on the Mystic Forge page, it should be connected to it, if that makes sense. And then, but more likely from the tier 1 chest, you're probably not going to get armor or weapons unless you're very, very lucky. You're more likely to get rings, but the same thing applies to those. They're still top in their slot or whatever, but the drawback with rings is, A, you can't stat swap them, and B, the odds of you getting a useful ring, and it's basically these two. If you get the red ring of death or the crystalline band, those are best in slot for a berserker build. Anything else is a little bit suboptimal to, ranging from a little bit suboptimal all the way up to useless. So, and like I said, you can't stat swap them, which is kind of lame. Maybe if we ever get 500 jewel crafting, maybe we'll get some respite to be able to stat swap those rings. Or you know what'll probably happen? They'll probably just add a new material to salvaging them that we need to use to level up jewel crafting or something. That'll probably be the next expansion's big draw, is maxed out cool jewel crafting that you can make. Maybe you can make new infusions or something. I don't know. Let me run the toughness ring and start tanking. True. They fired the devil made the flute gathering tool? No. No, they did not. It's not supposed to sound nice. It's an eldritch horror you're summoning up to gather your materials for you. It's probably supposed to be kind of gross sounding. This is a really fun song to play on drums. Oh, I didn't target correctly. Shit, I wanted that shadow step so bad. These guys are flying through this. The flute tentacle, yes. In my head, in my head.
Come on, Frostbite.
It's not over. Hurry.
Player's music instrument to not have to hear it. Is that really the musical instrument part mutes that? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Because it's not a musical instrument, it's a gathering tool. I would expect it to be like item effects, the same way that like the same setting that mutes like the Dreamer and Quip and stuff. And probably orchestral weapons, though those are far less egregious.
Believe me, I do.
Testing weapons here. Capture prisoners.
Spirits, I know him.
I think I even set them a gold. I mean, you're playing a flute. I guess it's kind of an instrument, even if it summons a tentacle to gather stuff for you. Still technically playing a flute.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
All right, so what are we getting up to after Fractals, chat? Is there anybody who needs anything, any help, any questions? Anything I said I was going to show and I've forgotten because I have goldfish brain? That seems pretty plausible. See if we can shoot at him and hit them both right here and get a little bit of... Oh yeah, that's what we like. Ooh, that was smooth. If I cast Photon Wall but I don't launch it and it expires, is it the same as launching it? Is that a Hollowsmith thing? I'm not sure, Kai. I don't know. If it works like Jurisdiction does on... Woo, if it works like Jurisdiction does on Willbend or on Guardian, it just if you just don't touch it, it just goes to max range and fires. So I don't know. I don't have any idea on how it works. I could try and test it, but I am certain I would not be the best person to test that for you. Is Mel still in the chat? She might know. She's a mech main, so she might have some adjacent, or knowledge of the adjacent specs. The script when you had to buy that one. People like what they. I mean, I didn't care about finishers until the finisher I use now came out. The sanctified finisher. I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's perfect. Even my wife was like, you have to buy that. It's perfect. Like, it fits you too perfectly. You have to get it. I'm like, all right, you're right. He's not moving. No, he moves across. Rockin' me, baby. Which one? GG to show me. This one. Mining tools I bought pretty early on because I wanted the infinite, like I wanted to never run out of mining tools. So I bought the very first ones. I bought the molten pick, I bought the consortium sickle, and I bought, what was the first axe? Was it the chop it all? Yeah, the chop it all, and I bought obviously the consortium sickle, and then the isn't there a Skrit finisher too, Utterskog? If you're really into the Skrit, I think there's a finisher too.
You're alive. Captain, look.
Bruh.
Still alive, huh? Well, if you want to stay that way, hurry and you know what beast this is, don't you? Siren's Reef. Resting place in Arabella Crow.
He even has a bird sound that Or has, the bird sound that sounds creepy. Oh, the sanctified one does?
I need to rest. I should go with them. If they find another ship, who's going to sail it? I could help. Captain? Captain!
Wait. Did he
Huh.
say Wayant?
It did.
The legendary pirate
It did have that.
We traded stories about him and Radasum all the time.
Shows how closely I listen to things.
Made a suitably entertaining diversion in the lab.
But I'm more about the visual.
Wayant doesn't look like a pirate at all.
Getting latent magic readings all over the island.
Are they coming? Oh, okay. I guess they didn't aggro. I thought they were aggro to us. Okay, whatever.
I'm not comfortable saying pirate curse. How about persistent transferable magic?
We on virtues? We are on virtues. That should work. What else do we have to do for our daily? Janthier, craft stuff, and a rift? I don't want to do a rift.
That skeleton's being animated by persistent transferable.
Oh, he didn't become attackable in time. Fuck.
That skeleton's being animated by a pirate curse.
Unluckers. Don't cast that over there. It's like, nope, no daily today. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'll do the other stuff. I really don't want to do a rift though. Yeah, you know what? Maybe if I join a random map and happen to see a rift going on, like how hard would it be to leech a rift? Especially with how badly I need the wizard bucks because I'm so far behind on the skins. I didn't think ANET would keep adding them to the wardrobe unlock, so my armor unlock is finally re-optimized, but my weapon unlocks are just so far behind. I need all the solar astrolabe weapons, and I'm sure the lunar astrolabe weapons will be shortly to follow. They'll probably end up in the armor unlock or weapon unlock pool after this next update next week. So, also speaking of the update next week, if you guys are having a good time here, I will try to be streaming quite a bit during drops week. So I may or may not. I probably won't be able to be live right when the drops start, but it would still appreciate it a whole lot if you guys chose to come hang out with me for your drops when they do happen. And also, fair warning, I'll probably please trigger that. Please trigger that. Please trigger that. Please trigger that. God damn, we almost lost it. We almost lost it. Now let's see if we don't down. We can just throw it in here ourselves.
Looks like that door will only open for
nice. We're fine. We're actually so fine. We're actually so fine. If the bag sits in the white circle for too long, it just ports it back to where it was. I think it's the white circle that triggers it. I hope it doesn't just time out.
Detecting 2 other pieces of treasure nearby. You need all of them on that ship before you can sail away. Oh, wait. None of you actually knows how to sail a ship.
That could be a problem.
We'll cross that bridge later.
But anyway, yes, drops next week. Someone said they seem Christmassy. I've already forgotten what they're going to be. I don't remember.
Major spike in spectral activity.
Let's swap to Willbender so we can jet over here.
They're coming from all over the island. The second piece of treasure on the beach.
Semitron count alive.
Do not look happy. Fire the ghost cannons.
If I can get out of combat and get back to Willbender, or back to Firebrand, that would be ideal. Oh, I'm not holding my breath, though. Oh my god, we actually did it. Crazy. Did I miss? Did I miss?
I gave it my all.
No, we can do this. How did I miss? The template swap. No, I threw it and then I template swapped. Maybe though. Maybe the template swap destroyed it. That could be on me. Am I hard for beginning? I don't know yet. I don't think so. it's hard to explain. I'm feeling very neutral about Wing 8, if I'm honest. And I don't think that it'll be bad. I just haven't seen anything to hype me up about it. I think there's a lot of... honestly, a lot of the pressure is riding on Wing 8 being good. You know, that if Wing 8's not great, then, like, they're not going to do raids anymore. This is going to kind of be a test. Even if they can do them relatively... cheaply, I'll say, by doubling them as convergences. I think if it really doesn't perform, I'm really hyped, so I'll be disappointed. See, maybe that's what I'm trying not to be disappointed. Though, that said, You think it's going to be IBS 5 skill level? Well, here's the thing. That'd be okay if it for normal raids, because they're going to have challenge mode and legendary modes. So there's going to be, like, for each boss of the raid wing, there's going to be 3 different difficulties. Easy, medium, hard, so to speak. Or easy, hard, and extremely hard, depending on how the mechanics shake out. So... LCM's lane for last boss? Are you sure? I hadn't heard that yet. That's a little... Well, I mean... I guess that makes sense that they would only want to develop 1 legendary mode boss per raid wing. Developing 3 more or 4 more or however many there are might be a tall ask. Okay, well... all of them will have challenge modes though, right? Back there, someplace back there. They don't want 3 scuffed ones? I respect the honesty, honestly. And they all get CM. See, I don't know. See, that makes me feel like they might know what they might know their limits. They might be trying to do their best to kind of hit their stride and do well. You know, because they know how important this is. They even admitted in the blog post that, like, devs themselves are like, man, I wish we could do more raids. Like, yeah, dude, raids are sick. Raids are dope. Raids are maybe my favorite content in this game because, like, it's some of the few, like, parts of the game that you have to think about what you're doing and, like, watch, you know, what the enemy is doing. Outside of, like, a, you know, a PvP or a World v World sometimes. But even then, a lot of World v World revolves around sort of PvE. Oh, I'm gonna die. You know, the Lords and the Guards and stuff are all PvE, basically, so... Fuck with you. This could have been a cool CM fight. Captain Crow CM. That could have been sick. Throw that. Like it always does. Just shoot her. Afraid that the HP bar would be the hardest mechanic. I mean, oh yeah, they better not release another Dagda. I am very much an ANET fanboy in a lot of ways. I think they're, you know, I obviously adore this game and I root for ANET every step of the way. And even when they make mistakes, I still kind of try to play devil's advocate a little bit and give them the benefit of the doubt. But my God, Dagda is such a fucking fail, dude. I'm drooling about how much of a fail that fight is.
And crew on me.
Well, that's one way to describe it.
It's so... Thank you all, less than 3. It's so not fun. The mechanics are so not fun. It lasts way too long. And, like, already, like, you talk about her health pool, and that is a concern, but she also has a mechanic that makes her take less damage and a mechanic that makes you do less damage. Like, pick a lane, man. All 3 of those things in one fight? Come on. You guys can do better. That's what I think that's what pisses people off the most about bad fights, is that we've witnessed that ANET is capable of so many good fights. And that's where the disconnect is, and that's where people get really frustrated and start to, you know, LOL dead game and all this doomer nonsense that I don't subscribe to. No, the first 2 fights are better. They're based on the open world Greer and Decima, and those are better than Dagda. That's true. That's a very low bar to clear, but by God, they cleared it. I would love to see them, you know, at some point when they have a little bit of extra time or whatever, go back and I already bought these. Fuck, dude. Go back and like maybe address Dagda. It's lazy. Then when people say how much they hate it, it stays. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, like I'll admit it. I'm very easy to please. I like Silent Surf. I like all the other all the fractals. I like Lonely Tower. I think Lonely Tower has a little bit of a, you know, you need really specific roles and specific classes, and you know, people really need to know what they're doing. But I don't mind it when I have those things covered with a group of friends. I don't mind the actual fractal itself, but Dagda is just so not fun. It's crazy. All right, nothing from the T1s. Let's see if we can get a... There's a ring. See, look at that. Just like that, Tizzy. We got a ring from a tier 2 chest. A linseed oil and an ecto from tier 3. That's pretty good. Golden relic. An Lonian leather. And another ecto. Nothing crazy from the tier 4s today. But just like that, you can start getting best in slot gear. Best in slot at least in like gear score, if you will. If you play other games that have like a gear score system, Ascended is basically the same gear score as Legendary. What you'll run into is you'll want specific types of stats that are good or bad or better or worse or whatever. 10, nice. Good content we got since EOD is Saris. See, like, I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't mind. And this is what I mean by being easy to please. It's okay for people to have different standards. I'm not saying Meg is wrong. He can absolutely feel that way if it's how he feels. Like, I get it. I respect it. That's fine. But I don't necessarily agree. I think that there has been plenty of decent content. I think that the metas have been fine. The story has been... I was a little disappointed with Soto's story, but not so disappointed to throw a fit and, oh, fuck this game and I hate it and they're circling the drain and yada, yada, yada. I don't feel that way. Yes, it was a weak point from a story perspective, sure. But I was more or less entertained by it. You know, I think that should speak volumes about how, ooh, look at this guy. He got a coat chest and a weapon chest. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. So I just think that should speak volumes about just how far off the mark they are with Dagda, that it pisses even me off. You know what I mean? But now that it's, you know, I feel like we only really had any hope of them fixing it when it was still new, and all they did was, oh, Dagda is too easy and just is just a damage sponge, so we made her autos hit harder. Artificial difficulty does not make the fight more fun. GG y'all, thank you again. It's what ruined Diablo 3 for me. And I know I'm aging myself a little bit here, but I played Diablo 3 for the summer before Guild Wars 2 came out. And I had a lot of fun with it up until I hit level 59, or 1 through 59. I had a lot of fun. 60 was max in that game. As soon as I hit level 60, I jumped into the highest difficulty, and all of the mobs had 1 gazillion health and did 1 gazillion damage. So even like common normal mobs were all just a test of fortitude, just to make sure you could keep doing your damage while not getting hit at all. Not fun. Literally never gonna play another Blizzard game again because of that. I had some very angry, like, just the staggering incompetence is just blows me away. Ooh, tier 6s, we'll take those. They had to fix, well, I think the thing with, there's something to be said about how they changed Fractal, Silent Surf too, because I think a lot of people, yeah, Silent Surf, I think, as a lot of people suspected, was initially designed to be a strike mission, not a fractal. But something happened in the pipeline, and they had to change it. And that was one of the things that they didn't go back and revisit, was how much health it had. So I don't know just how true that is, but I understand why people felt that way and what made them think those things.
can never have too much.
So it wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, a charged lodestone. Hell yeah. Hope the new fractals doesn't suck. Same, dude. I want to, like I said, I root for them every step of the way. I hope the new raid is awesome. I hope the new story is awesome. I hope the new, you know, the new fractal is awesome. I want it all to be great. I want them to keep putting out fantastic content. It's why I advocate so hard for them, even despite being a little bit slept on and not being an ANET partner yet. So, you need strike currency to change the infusion stats? What do you mean by, which infusion? Oh, the blue crystals? Water, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. And Ogden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you both very much. Thank you for being here. Wing 4 looking for a lack DPS. If I'm feeling a little bit some kind of way, I could go and play a lack willbender. Would that be a little bit of a sussy thing for me to do if we play a lack willbender? Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. XJJ daily. We could do XJJ daily, maybe. Actually, wait, what are the other dailies? I need to do these things. Kill 10 enemies in Janthier. We will do that. I need to do some other things too. Some other, some different, world bosses to get more of those tokens. That's another thing we need. I got my tooth today too, so that's sick. Let's see, we did Tequaddle, we did Triple Trouble. When is Chalk Gerant? When is... We did Shatterer too, and we didn't get lucky. Shatterer is going to be a tricky one. Just in a rift in... Oh, that's smart. I could maybe do that. We did Tech. When is Chalk Gerant? Chalk Gerant started 10 minutes ago, so I'm probably missing it right now. Heart of Thorns, Tangled Depths. I'm going to go, but I think I've probably missed it. If we don't get into a lesser instance that... couldn't one burn all 4 of them. That's my only hope, is if I get into a lesser instance that didn't one burn all 4 of them, I can tag it maybe. Yeah.
To kill rising.
Totally miss you.
Refreshing.
Fucking miss you. We're in 148. Let's try 75. Totally miss you. They are also all standing here waiting by the door. Unluckers. Unluckers. That's okay. Maybe when it comes up again in a couple hours, we'll be able to swing back through and get it. 148 and 75. That's the only ones that are listed. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I'm looking for a wing 3 if I can. Oh, I turned too early. I turned too early. Oh, we crashed. Looking for a wing 3. I've been challenged to get a better core guard log there, so I'm hoping we can manage it. How much HP do you think Heart of Thorns is? I should know that. I should know that number off the top of my head, huh? It's probably about 2,000, I think. You guys killed it, didn't you? You guys flattened the hell out of it. Man, I can't even come up here and get the damn mushroom. I can look at efficiency if you want, Ogden. We can look at it together and we can figure out exactly how much it is if you're really curious. But it's something like 2,000, and then Path of Fire is like 1,100, and like it keeps kind of going down from there. But also, I don't remember if I'm including things that came out with Heart of Thorns, like the Fashion Master or Fashion... What's the Fashion... Fashion Collector achievement also came out the day that Heart of Thorns launched. So... And I don't remember if I counted that as well. But if I remember, like, roughly... Ooh. We will do the normal mode. EODs. EOD's no. Just kidding. Boom, 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 boom. Let me check my boss bench really quick and see. Ooh, I need Anka on Willbender. I need Anka on Korgard too. One and they didn't know what they didn't know. We're gonna play Condi Core. Weed Bender. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna play Condi Core on this one at least. Heartbreak, we could dance our tears away, emancipate ourselves. Unhinged over Untamed. True. Factual and true and correct and real. Yes. Yes. All right, I'm ready. I made it. Hold on. Sylvan Hound. Okay. There we go. Jump already. There we go. Now don't give me the spread mechanic. Weezer better than Weaver? Dude. How did you know my name was Jonas? My name is Jonas. Boom, 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 boom. She's gonna jump any second. No, she's got a few more seconds before she jumps. There she goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anka normal mode. Yes, well, it's the daily strike and it's some instanced content to play around with and do. So that we don't, you folks, lovely folks, don't get bored and bail on me. Can't have anybody getting bored. Not around here. I wouldn't be doing my jarb if anybody got bored. Gonna use the roads as a ramp to take off. Nice, good CC. Okay, we're gonna use jurisdiction on this, I think. She's gonna jump. She's gonna jump. There she goes. Like I said, this is like Condi Core is kind of low intensity, but in order to gear it properly, you need a bunch of Viper gear, so that might be a little bit prohibitive for some, newer players, especially because even like just run-of-the-mill exotic Vipers is kind of expensive.
Don't look away.
Wish I had gone the same way as the supports. She's gonna jump. There she goes. There she goes. 40% to phase. Oh, somebody dead. Oof. Got a little bit greedier there. I teleported in. Maddie, what's up, man? Getting so stoned, having a blast. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Welcome back. I hope you're having I mean, you said you're having a blast. I hope you're having a great time, man. Love to hear it. You got any questions for a veteran like myself? Don't hesitate to ask. If I don't know, maybe somebody in chat will know. Well, welcome back, pal. Love to hear it. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit of a mistake. Oh, she jumped weird. Ooh, I didn't expect that. Ooh, weird, 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 weird. Core rev. It's good, Copium. Now, when you say good... Do you mean, like, it's an option? We are Juggernaut. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that sword. I should have known she was jumping soon.
This power.
Okay, now this part might suck.
Good.
Because we don't have a lot of... Did we actually get it? Oh my god, we actually got it? Crazy. I don't know if she's gonna jump. I don't know when she's due to jump again. Fuck it, throw it. Throw the Purging Flames, fuck it. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I hope you have a really good time while you're here. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time back in Tyria. Something I really do like about Guild Wars is like it doesn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like you need a break, like you can take the break. Maybe a little bit of a bummer to take such a long break as some folks do, but you can, and the game's still here waiting for you. Oh, she does port around. Pour back there, pour back there. Fuck. We just whiffed so hard. Well, you don't have to worry about like, oh geez, if I pay a month of subscription to try to get back into it, do I gotta spend, oh, we getting yanked, BRB. But it's like you don't gotta spend money to see if you want to get back into it. You just jump back in, man. Oh my god, I'm making just a fucking mountain of mistakes. Absolute mountain of mistakes, dude. We're bad at the game. Don't listen to me. I'm garbage. Your boy is Trash City, USA. I'm so bad. But I hope you have a good time while you're here, pal. Appreciate it. And anybody else who might be new, I hope y'all have a good time while you're here. Let me see it. Oh my god, oh my lord. The core rev going wacky with it. Hell yeah, dude. The core rev doing work. All right, now we can switch to Willbender for my Trin, I think, right? Oh, I have logs on all of them. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. Willbender is anything that makes sense to swap to. I guess we go forward anyway. When it gets worse, oh no. I didn't even get a chance to look at it that clearly. Yeah, what if this is nighttime? It's Condi Core Rev. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, because you'll have Spear, won't you? Spear maybe made Condi Core Rev more of a thing. Day instance. So we switch back to the purple layout. Short bone mace axe. Oh, you don't like Spear? Okay. Alright. I don't know anything about Rev outside of play Herald and Pulse Boons and AFK. That's all I know about Rev, so.
You just
need to make some more space. Oh my god, dude, this is actually a mess. That was perfectly timed. Now she's evading, so like it might not have been the best thing to do, but man, it worked well. So you see her, boys? Pull her. I had to do it. 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 Oh my god, I've been CC'd. Someone help. Ah! Binamps like spears. Binamps. I like Guardian Spear. I don't know if I've really played with any other spears yet. And not in any meaningful way, anyway. Brother. she's just all over the place. We gotta throw Bane at this. A little bit of symbol on that. Here, actually, I'll switch to spear. I'll even do the spear symbol. Was fine until they nerfed the CD reduction. Wasn't it too strong, though? Which, I mean, like, you know, instead of changing how this weapon feels, they could have made it... Yeah. They could have made it... tweak the numbers instead. Just Bina. You got it, Bina. It's been a minute since I messed up anyone's name. Please don't leave. Please don't leave.
I need more.
Oh, sorry.
I can't lose again.
It actually hasn't. It's not. I mess names up kind of on the regular. Was that too early? Oh yeah, only a few pulses too early. That wasn't too bad. I've done worse. I've done worse. Ooh, good. That's what we like right there. But like I said, they could have tweaked how the weapon feels instead of how or they didn't have to tweak how the weapon feels. They could have just tweaked numbers. You know, make it not hit so hard. Just make it still fun to actually execute the rotation, you know? I used another Bane Sig on it. We probably don't have Bane Sig back. Where's my Alak? It's probably this mech. So where's the mech's mech? Is it this one? Yeah, we'll stand here near the mech. This is a mess. This is a mess. This rotation's a fucking mess. Can we break this? Can I break this so I don't have to do the lightning? Break it. Nice. Spicy. That was scary AF, dude. I almost wiped the whole group. Chrono Spear. I haven't played with anything. I mean, I'm an unapologetic Guardian main. I've played Guardian and really not much else. But I love that you're having fun with the new weapons and stuff. It always feels a little bad when new weapons come out and they're just kind of junk. Like, I was, admittedly, when Guardian got pistols, I was like, ew, dude, Guardian shouldn't have pistols. Or at least that's what I thought I would feel, but honestly, just having something new to play with has been excited. See, yeah, Ranger came to mind for me, too. Ranger Spear was something of a whiff. Here, let's do this one, too. Get all the soft CCs on here. Get some Cripple on here with the Sword of Justice. Some more weakness. I'm not going to throw Bane again, I don't think, but... Ranger Longbow gets buff. I feel like a lot of people would like that. Having fun with Scrapper Medkit? Hell yeah. I respect people that play everything, especially if they play it to a decent skill level. Because, like, I have put all of my effort into mastering Guardian. But, like, if you put me on a different class, like, I'm almost useless. At least initially. I can play like a passable Soul Beast, a passable Untamed, and then I think I could probably slot back into Scourge pretty easily, but like beyond that, like especially with the new spear stuff, like I don't know, like being helpful. I respect that. Summon. Call down the thunder. Ow, that's a bad lightning. Nice. Did worse than on a DPS Herald. Yeah, see, like if you're not used to a build, like it's totally fine to not do super well. But I just like Guardian. I feel like I have the most fun on Guardian, where I just feel, you know, like I know what my skills do. At any given instant, I know like what to do. You know what I mean? Like I know if I have leaps, I know if I have cleanses, I know where to go. Like I don't know. If I change it, then I And I'm not saying I couldn't get good at other classes. I certainly could. I don't know. I just like what I like, I guess. Oh my god, I have so many encryptions on this character. What am I gonna even do? Holy. On Dragon Hunt. Uh-oh. Bina. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can be friends, pal. Nah, we can be friends. We can be friends. You can like what you like. I always compare Dragon Hunter to olives. You know, it's a pretty polarizing food item. And a lot of people don't either like it or hate it, and I fucking hate olives.
My time
Well, honey.
is precious.
Kind of. You need me for what? For a diaper change? We did Junkyard already. We're doing Junkyard again? Okay. I might need to do a quick little intermission scene chat, unfortunately, because my wife needs me to change a very stank diaper. I gotta go change a diaper. Go without me. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna hit the intermission scene. Give you some clips from streams past, but I will be back pretty recent. Machinists don't say that. I'll be back pretty soon. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes. Change diaper, wash my hands. I love yous. I'll be right back. I thought they were my friends and they yacked on me. Thought they were my friends and they yacked on me. You told me yesterday my friends would puke on me. I'd say no, not my friends, I couldn't be. I didn't activate the fucking amulet correctly because I don't know how to aim my mouse. Feels fucking bad, dude. I'm alive, dude. Well, I mean, I can complain if I like. I want more keys. I must have them, Daddy.
Do you hear that?
Shit, man. Like, as much as I want to play with, Loot Stick from Spear, like, I actually might be better off. Oh, I'm actually so dead. Do we rally? Can we rally? Do we rally? Yeah! Rally! Fire Great Sword is dangerous, bro. FGS is dangerous in a Zerg fight, dude. It's scareful. It's scareful, man. We got another Clovers. Give me another Clovers back to back. Yeah, let me go. We got another Clovers. Give me a back 3 back. You won't dare. No, you wouldn't dare. Fuck. I don't know if I could have. My body could have taken it. I'm gonna get lightheaded if I keep that shit up. Imagine it's just plain old dirt or grass. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Did I just get 2 exotics out of a single champion box? I'm pretty sure I just got the Bite of the Ebon Viper and the Scepter of the Highborn out of that single champion box. Holy shit. How rare is that? Bro, we are fucking giant peckers. We got the big floppy peepees. What am I saying? I would take Litany instead or something, maybe. Jesus, fog rolled in quick, man. Damn. Oh, we got another kill. Got another kill. Yo, who the fuck? Why didn't no one tell me that there's fucking arrow carts up here? Just firing blind. We're firing blind. You guys seeing those numbers up there? Is it too hard to see? Let's fucking go.
Prepare yourself.
Quite a reward.
Your hair reminds me of gravy, babe. It just clumps on your shoulders. Mistakes get made. Oh, fuck, that's a bad wall. I wish I was Willbender. Oh my god, the fucking... I'm alive? Oh my god, I'm alive. That was the best thing I've ever done. Holy shit. Oh my god, don't fall off the edge now. That'd be so embarrassing. Any Oilers in chat? There's Oilers on the screen. Oh my god, we're in trouble. The coins.
Cheer really one question, Snot Loud. Snot Loud. AI. Oi. EI.
All right. We are bickety back. I jumped to character select to not waste my timers. What did I miss? How we feeling, chat? DH is green olives. Black olives for me is what I think of, but I don't like green olives either, so either one. They're still in Junkyard. What are we doing after Junkyard, I wonder? We could do Minister Lee. Yeah, if we do Minister Lee, I need to do Minister Lee on Korrigard. On Condi Corrigan, I think. I'm hopping in. I don't know if there's any reason for me to hop in. I don't think I can even leech any loot, honestly. Hopefully they didn't really wait for me. Okay, no, they didn't. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's not gonna port me over there to look at the... I'm not gonna get to spectate? Bro, what a scam game. Now we gotta do downtime. Man. Play some core rev in frax. Good luck, man. Hope you get some sick logs. Hope you get some, at least, if not sick, then at least amusing logs. Some things to flex on your pals. Actually, here, let me take a look at this. Tech happened at 10, so I don't care about tech very much. That's fine. Queued up for World v World. Okay. Honestly, Bina, I need to do World v World as well. One of my latest projects, I don't play on this character, but one of my latest projects is, I want to get all the Mistforged Triumphant Heroes armor, all 18 pieces across all 3 sets, and damn, I almost got it. I'm getting yanked. And I need tickets. I desperately need tickets. Is making a graveyard? You're kidding. Like in her homestead, or? Yeah, you got a good ending. Hell yeah. The Spear of Justice pull is just one of the numerous things that I have programmed into the stream to be interactive for you guys to play with. What spec would be nice to start with? Honestly, whichever one you like the most, a gingerbread one, I like that. Whichever one you like the most would be good to jump in with, Rarshark, but I think, admittedly, DH is probably the easiest to pick up. It's kind of simple, kind of straightforward. Willbender is a little more complicated than that. And if you like to play Boon DPS, I think, unfortunately, DH is maybe not a great pick because DH can't really do any boons. Not in most situations. If you had a stack of all Guardians and they all ran Feel My Wrath, you could maybe get away without a dedicated quickness DPS. But that's a super rare situation that you're not going to likely run into. So you can do Quick Brand and Heal Brand as a firebrand, and you can do Alacrity Willbender. I don't know very much about like any kind of heal support Alacrity Willbender. There is a resolution on Spear. I don't know. Yes. If you hit with Helio Rush, you get resolution. Yes. Spear 2 gives resolution, yes. Now that said, Shark, I think Alac Willbender is tricky because in order to give the alacrity, you need to proc the virtue, which means like you need to hit a lot of times. So if you're at a phase where there's a lot of movement, or if you're not able to hit the boss because he's phased, he's invulnerable, whatever, like you're not able to generate a lot of alacrity. So how good it is tricky. Quick Brand, I can't really, I feel bad. I can't really speak too much on Quick Brand. Mr. Sad might be able to help us with Quick Brand. He's an incredibly talented support player. Firebrand especially, Heal Brand, Quick Brand, all that, very, very skilled. But as far as DPS goes, I think DH is probably simplest to pick up. And then I think probably Power Willbender, then Condi Willbender, then I think Condi Firebrand is one of the more complicated ones right now. Looking at some DH builds, yeah, check them out. If you end up not liking it, know that you're in reasonably good company. I don't like it either. You might enjoy Willbender more, especially if you like lots of like high APM, really fast rotations. Willbender's a lot of fun. Firebrand is also fun, but it's a little more complicated in a way because you need to be aware of your... Yeah, old was very easy because you could just go into your tome and do what you need to do. The best support spec, it's got to be Firebrand. I think the flexibility, even a DPS Firebrand has so much in its arsenal, so many tools in its arsenal that you can open a tome at any time and do reflects, do blocks, do toughness. You can do extra toughness. It can be a healer, yes. It can be a healer. Everything in this Resolve tome, all of these are heal skills. There are mantras that do heal skills. You run, sometimes depending on the situation, you run gear that does healing. So
I feel furious.
That's definitely the best. You can run, like we were talking about, you can run Alacrity support Willbender, but it's tricky. When people say Firebrand is the most commonly healer, honestly, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say that it's really rare that they see... Ooh, Condi food. It's really rare that they see a DPS Firebrand. We do exist. I consider myself a DPS Firebrand main, but it is pretty rare. You can do... So Firebrand can do just raw balls to the wall DPS, which is what I like to do with Firebrand. Firebrand can be... a full-on healer that also provides quickness, or you can do a build that does a mix of DPS and quickness. Those are kind of the main three flavors of Firebrand, and I'm a big fan of the DPS variant. It's just big numbers is fun. You don't see a lot of DPS Firebrand, so it's kind of fun to be one of the few and be decent at it. Now, you can't... I mean, you can play a power Firebrand, but, like, nothing in the Firebrand line lends itself at all to doing any extra power damage. Similarly, you can play Condi DH, but nothing in the DH line lends itself to doing extra Condi damage. So they're both kind of worse. Whereas, Willbender can be a formidable power or Condi DPS. This is a strike mission. It's kind of like a baby raid. The distinction between raids and strikes is strikes generally... Actually, that's not even... Strikes are kind of baby raids. They're kind of easy mode raids. There aren't any enrage timers for the most part, and the mechanics are pretty simple and pretty forgiving. So you can kind of just jump in with whoever and do whatever, with or without a proper comp. Now, strike challenge modes are much more akin to raids. Raids are a little, like I kind of implied, they're a little less forgiving, they're a little more demanding. You can't mess up as much. Really liked quick DPS on Firebrand with button overload, especially with how much you spam mantras. Same reason you don't see me play Healbrand. See, I haven't played quickness or heal since before, I don't think, not really, not outside of my silly, like, open world revive build. Other than that, I haven't really played Healbrand or Quick Brand at all since the pages changed. Take him out of here. Take him out of here. Take him on out of here. Get him on out of here. I'm gonna see if I can tank this. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. See what I mean? Like in normal mode strikes, like the mechanics are kind of forgiving. Like that didn't really hurt that bad. Was kind of a whatever. On challenge mode, that probably would have downed me. Why did everybody bail to go fight the other boss? Okay. We don't want them to be together. Go back to the game after 4 years. Welcome back, Teo. I hope you're having a good time, pal. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Learn how to play Power Each. Whether to build or spec would you recommend? Willbender is a lot of fun. Firebrand is complicated, but I enjoy it a lot if you're into the potentially high skill ceiling, potentially very fast rotation. Both power and Condi variants of Willbender are very fun. That's kind of where it ends, though. If you're wanting to just play DPS, you have Power D8. I mean, you can play Power Core Guard, or I'm on Condi Core Guard right now, as silly or as cursed as that might sound. But it's working. I'm doing pretty decent. So, I mean... Ooh, good shot. I'd love to see that. It's going pretty well. When I have to play Rev for Ventari, people tell me they'd rather have Firebrand. Huh. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a reason. Ooh. That was kind of sick, actually. We gotta spread out. There we go. This is one of the less forgiving mechanics. See how they were too close together? They didn't spread properly. They got walloped. They got walloped. But check out the... I can show you some more after this if you want. But check out the Snowcrow's builds for both Power and Condition Willbender. Because I really like them. I think they're a lot of fun. And by contrast, I really don't like Dragon Hunter. And because of that, unfortunately, despite being a self-proclaimed diehard Guardian main, Firebrand main in specifics, but I can't really help too much with DH. I understand it in principle, and there are some things that carry across specs that, like, it doesn't matter what you're playing. If you're playing Power, for instance, you want to be crit capped. You want to run Greatsword. Greatsword's too strong not to run. But as far as like rotation specifics, I'm not going to be quite as helpful, unfortunately. That's why, like, whenever anybody says DH around here, the bot gets mad because I don't like it. It's mostly a meme, and I'll help as best I can. But if you're already geared for Power DH, you should be able to just swap that build over, or that gear over, and use that with Power Willbender, and the gear shouldn't change very much. As long as you're not running, like, full dragons or something, where you can get away with running Radiance. Bot hates you? No, nonsense. Okay. We need to fight the sniper. And taking different utilities. Yeah. I know, but it's like, it's the... Get away from me. It's the traps that I don't like. You know what I mean? It's the traps and the change to the virtues is what I don't like about it. That's why I don't like it. Did she just do one target? Oh my god. This is a very weird way to do normal mode. It's a very weird way to do normal mode. Just got a good axe pull on there, and she left again. But basically, when you run Relic of the Dragon Hunter, so that means anytime your traps hit anything, they get a debuff that you do 10% extra damage to them. So you want to kind of try to line up your spikes with the trap, with your trap uses. It's not that great if you have to drop a utility, yeah. Something I really like about Power Core Guard is you have a free utility slot. Like, you know, they call for taking retreat or advance, as it's called now, but like, honestly, like, you can swap that out for anything, especially if the boss has a pulsing AoE that is blockable. Anything that could eat your Aegis, like, you basically just... Oh, he's gonna get everybody shot. Maybe it doesn't matter as much in normal mode, I guess, but... Doesn't matter quite as much in normal mode. Also,
Obfuscate.
if you're just getting back to the game now, there's a chance that you probably don't have all the latest expansions. So if you don't have pistols from the Secrets of the Obscure expansion, you might have a harder, you might not be able to expect the very best possible performance from a Condition Guardian build, because I'm using pistols right now. Pistols are pretty strong for Condi damage. And similarly, if you don't have Janthier Wilds, you're missing out on the Spear, which honestly on Dragon Hunter I think you can get away without. I think Greatsword Longbow is probably still best, or is best again. But so you'll look at those for Power Willbender especially uses Spear, and so you might be running into a situation where you don't have the Spear unlocked. Yeah, and GS Longbow is still good, just you'll have to adapt if there's if you want to get into a Condi build especially. For the most part, you can just camp Axe Torch and you'll still do okay. You might not set any records, but you'll be fine. Oh, I got him walloped. Sorry, boys.
I appreciate that.
That's right. They're on their feet. We're good. They're on their feet. They're fine. Is this an Alack heal bender? Dude, we were just talking about this. And Bina, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time. Appreciate you very much. If there anything else I can help you with, Maddie, or I mean Teo, excuse me. Sorry, I'm looking at my activity thing, my activity feed. And Teo, thank you as well for the follow. I hope you're having a great time. I hope I can help you. I hope I've made anything seem at least more approachable. The elite skill is Summon Sylvan Hound. It's a Sylvari racial elite that lets you summon a doggo that does extra poison damage. It's just something to do a little bit of damage where Core Guard otherwise couldn't. It's one of the reasons I have a Sylvari Guardian and a Char Guardian is for racial elite skills. It does a little bit of poison, so if we look in here at the overall damage on the boss, we can see that I did 0.9% of my damage as poison. See, now in a shorter phase, it might be better for DPS. Misfire might be better, but this was a bit of a longer fight, and Sylvan Hound lasts for an entire 60 seconds and has only a 30-second longer cooldown. So in what little brief rudimentary tests I did that have been kind of a while ago now, I found Sylvan Hound to be better. I found Sylvan Hound to be a little more damage than... well, I tested it on Firebrand. You're not the trade post guy. I tested running Feel My Wrath. See, you would think Balthazar Hounds would be fantastic because Guardian Condi is burning. Balthazar Hounds are on fire. They do burning. They attack way, way too slow. They attack way too slow to be of any use at all. They're kind of garbage. And they have an enormous cooldown. Sylvan Hound, 180. Balthazar Hounds, 240. Misfire Wolf, 150. Guardian, well, yeah, for DPS, yeah. Largely, yeah, true. The only exception is maybe if you're playing Willbender. If you're playing Willbender, you can maybe get away with some extra CC and maybe some damage with Heaven's Palm.
Hey, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
The brake bar got broken.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
No, I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Zorgi got double hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. That shouldn't happen back to back like that, by the way. I need to fix that. I'm sorry you got timed out twice, Zorgi. I'm really sorry. What are we running here? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're nothing playing. My day is ruined. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have gone. It shouldn't have even tried to trigger back to back like that. I need to set a break up in there somewhere. Actually, no. You just got really unlucky. No, that did work correctly. You said the last DH that broke the bar and then it picked 99 or 100 for the random number. So you got one of the 2% procs right after that. It actually worked exactly like I told it to. That's crazy. That's just incredibly unlucky. Or lucky, I don't know. Oh, let's drink. Yes, thank you, Kit. I appreciate you. Now, did I miss anything? Oh, you talked about the elite, the Guardian elites. Yeah, you can basically run... You can run Feel My Wrath for extra quickness uptime. You can run Signet of Courage for extra sustain. You can run Renewed Focus, but how useful that is basically zero anymore. You used to run Renewed Focus for Firebrand to recharge your Justice Tome immediately and get all of those spells back, but now it's kind of cheeks. Also, I should have switched to Night Sigil. Maybe we'll wipe and I can try again. Did I even take a swig? I don't know if I did. Here you go. Oh, good. Good. Okay. I'll try to... Oh, man. Oh, man, it's so awkward. I can't even think. My brain is busted. But head out there going to karaoke? Brother, you better take video. You better take and post video in the Discord. I want to hear them pipes.
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Another one gone. This might have been the perfect time to do flip though, because I think I'll be out of it by the time the boss starts. So I'll come in this way. Yes, dude, we're alive.
Aren't you tired?
We're fucking alive. Oh yeah.
I will set you free.
We're back. We're so back. Everyone picking on me? That's what I'm here for. Look, I'm here to help out, and if you don't need my help, I'm here to pick on. In maybe that order. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. Swoosh probably doesn't need my help. Swoosh would probably rather pick on me. Look at, we got Binding Blade procs. Look at that 1200 damage. Oh, I just ran out. That's what they're there for, pal. That's part of why part of one of the things I plug on the stream. Just come play with all the interactive toys, right? $47K. Dude, we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of that's Barrage, though. Oh, good. Pixelated. Good. It's okay. You got me. Oh, good. Everybody can zone in and be like, why is this guy pushing like 6 bit rate? And I promise you, in a way, it's supposed to look like this. I just shouldn't have used Greatsword 5 right there. That was kind of a mistake. The DPS uptime is actually... Oh! Fuck. Man. On the new CPU, yeah. That's true. We gotta... what's crazy is I have to render the game... I think the game has to render in normal and then turn it down. I'm sorry, Bina. I fell off the edge. I did the old self-eat. Oh, I thought I'd be close enough. Ow. Ah! BP uptime is kind of... Dude, that's what I said. I'll pop over here. Maybe away from where all the bad stuff is. Damn, we didn't get the Solar Storm off that. Every stream messed up and still succeed. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. You ever seen any other streamers, not just in Guild Wars, but like anywhere else, let their chat just turn on shaders anytime for like effectively for free? Like it's what I wanted. I wanted this to be like a fun place where people could do things that like you can't do anywhere else. You know what I mean? Other places might have voice mods and stuff, but like the shaders, like the good and evil stream UI, basically, like I don't know, man. Anytime I think of something cool, I'm like a kid at Christmas, you know? Go faster, ball. Now, Kit's right. Pixelated's not too bad. Pixelated's not too bad. 2006 potato YouTube filter. Yeah, basically. If we're playing on a Game Boy Color or something. You guys have got that. Yeah, you guys have got that. Now, what'll be really crazy if we actually get a passable DPS log on this while having been flipped in the beginning and pixelated from here on out. Punch him. I can't tell if there are any ads nearby, but because this isn't an actual enemy, like it's a structure, I can't use Binding Blade and get any damage unless an enemy is nearby for it to throw the Binding Blade at. Invert would have nixed that. Not necessarily. Honestly, the worst ones are flip and motion focus, because if it's motion focused, I could probably survive, but I can't see my skills. Which I shouldn't have mentioned, because now... Oh my god, dude, 2 for 2. 2 for 2 edge yeets. We can kill this guy. We can rally off this right here. Surely rally. Brother, it's like we fucking calculated it, man. Good to know. It's not good to know. It's a good fact to ignore. It's a good fact to just ignore and not worry about and not do anything about and not utilize or abuse. It's just all good. Shit. Hell of a time breaking Guild Wars 2 mounts. Breaking in what way? Knowledge is in fact power. Why is everybody dead? I'm gonna have to go save the run. Here, use Bainstig on this. Break this. Maybe that'll help them. There, we got the rally. They should be fine now. They should be fine. I'm on an invisible roller beetle. Are you still able to go fast? Maybe you're not on an invisible roller beetle. Maybe your guy's just tripping balls. Hey, the pixelation's worn off. We can see again. We can see our opponents once again. I feel like this is too much DPS uptime. Yeah, there we go. Imagine. Oh, okay, TV filter. Great. We're on an old 90s screen. One of those old CRTs. Nice. Boons are suffering, yes.
Once more.
Indeed. Indeed so. Most indeededly. Okay, we gotta do damage on this fucking thing so they can push the ball. I don't think that's gonna let you do that. You gotta kill the thing first, or else he pushes it. I don't have my heal back yet. If I had green numbers, we would have been maybe a little better off. Nice, okay. Pick this guy up. Should be good. I'll get that crippled at least. Can we get some CC on that? Should be fine. Beautiful. Where I can use weapon skills, but the utilities are still mount skills. I've had that happen once or twice. I almost just ran off the edge again. Where are my boons at, babies? Boons, where my boons at, baby? shit. I used Greatsword 5 hoping. Hoping and praying. In vain. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I used Whirling Wrath before I used Symbol of Luminance. What a mistake, man. Also, not using Night Sigil. What a mistake, man. We could be doing more, Demba.
That magic buildup is
Ah!
devastating. Don't let
Okay,
it
now
escape
this
the
part's gonna be
tower.
super annoying. Why don't you guys push it away from me? Okay. No. I might die for this. I might die for this. I might die for this. I really don't want to push it that way, but... Get up. Good. Please, please, please. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually the fucking hero of all heroes. That was spicy, spicy, spicy. Like a meatball. Oh. See, there we go. Now we got some Binding Blade value out of that. We are successful. Whew. All right, we're back. We're okay. The only thing visible to the eyeballs and my floating half-naked Norn. Sometimes that's all you need, pal. What a mess. I might put that one up on YouTube. I might go on the Raid Boss's Butt video playlist. What do you mean, sus? I can't see chat, but thank you.
Refreshing.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Hello
I
there,
can
children.
see it now. Nice. Oh, that might have been their first time doing Harvest Temple, I think, if I'm reading and understanding chat correctly. How have I been sussed out over 500 times? We need to reset that timer, that counter. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How have I been sussed out again, dude? All right, cool. Not bad. I still have too much obsidian. All right, let's see. What can we do? Is there a Zera in here? Wing 4, Wing 7, Wing 2. No luck. Now, would you guys hate if I went into some World v World? If I did a little bit of ticket grinding? I should do a gifty at 550 sus. Well, there's no cooldown or permission restrictions at all on susses, so that's abusable.
Tickets, please.
That's right. I need some tickets, please. I was really hoping to get a Zera log in here so I could, you know, someone asked me to get a Zera, and I don't want to host it myself. I find that if I'm streaming and leading a raid, I can't focus on anything at all. We should hop into World v World. All right. I need tickets because I want all of the... I mentioned this once already, but I want all of the Mistforged, the Tier 3 World v World armor, the Mistforged Triumphant Heroes armor. All of the light, all of the heavy, all of the medium. And I've got some of the heavy already. My main wears the chest and the legs. And I bought the boots at one point, but I don't like them, I think. Yeah, I have the World v World boots, but I don't like them. Oh, I really don't like them on Asura. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's queue up for this. And then let's go to red BL first, and then we'll go to green BL just to skip our timeout. That's a little tip if you're newer to the game, newer to World v World. Oh god, I got 20 seconds. You saw this 20 seconds left in this tick. I won't get credit for that because I just came to World v World, but if you join World v World and then switch maps, you can skip that little timeout. Granted, this time it would only be 20 seconds, but now I just got here and 20 seconds in, I get rewards. Kind of cheesy, kind of lame, kind of whatever, but I don't care. Let's go see what we can do up here. We're going to roam a little bit until I can get into a Zerg match. Oh, it's my... Wow, it's my second Guardian's 10th birthday. Damn. Let's look at that. 12 pips we just got here. 12 pips. Damn. 30 spirit shards. Some statuettes, some karma, some birthday boosters. How's my birthday boosters looking? All right, not bad. I need, we need to mount up and get out to the camp because I need participation. We're running out. We are running out of participation. Your guard is 40 years younger than me. Almost, yeah. Yeah. Would you feel good about yourself if I actually told you, if you found out that I actually was 50 years old, Swoos? Would you feel good about yourself? That you're bullying an old man? No, you think you're bullying an old man as it is. What am I talking about? My Guardian and Druid are 12. My first Guardian and my Thief was actually my second character. Are both 12. I think maybe my NG and maybe my Necro are 12. If not, my Necro will be 12 soon. That's the order I created them in. And then after that, I don't really... Maybe my Warrior was next. I don't really remember. Don't really remember. Oh, yeah. Claim it for the stream guild. There's your +5. Hi. That was Power Will Bender for Harvest Temple. Somebody from that group whispered me. But mostly it involves knowing the mechanics and avoiding damage. Honestly, the thing that did the most damage to me in that Harvest Temple pull was me yeeting myself off the edge. That was my problem. That was what killed me more than anything else. We will go. We will go. Couldn't be me. Couldn't do could be. All right, what do we got? Where are we at? Okay, we're taking towers. Looks like we're fighting. I'm getting there. I'll switch to Firebrand Zerg build whenever I get with a commander. And I'm kind of in World v World now. But if we find a Wing 3... If we find a Wing 3, that was a really sick dash leap. If we find a Wing 3, I will hop out and I'll go play Condi Core Guard for Wing 3. Oh, nice. I sound thirsty. That's probably why Swoos is mad. He wants those T3 sub benefits without being a T3 sub, if you catch my drift. Yeah, okay. You got me. That one was a sussy one. That one was sussy. You got me. Ooh, we're losing frames here. There's some fighting going on. What color are we? We're blue. Okay. That means, oh, that we're dying in there. Oh, yeah. Green and red +3s means that blues are dying. Okay, let's go back to the tag. Back to the tag. Oh, there we go. Now we're with tag. We'll swap into the Zergling build. And see if we can get some nice... Oh, I'm also going to queue for EB right now. Because if I can get into EB, the action must be insane, right? Da-da. The action in EB has got to be off the charts. But yeah, I might put that... I mean, I don't know if they came by, but that that player from my Harvest Temple squad, the Strike squad, probably would blow their minds if I showed them like, oh yeah, my screen looked like an old TV, or my screen was pixelated during a lot of that. How was that log anyway? 18K. Could have been better. 470. What? Wait. Why is it only 470? What ran out? Festive. Snowflake. Nope. Nope. Not that. Snowflakes.
Recover. Return. I'll be on my way.
Snowflakes. Just list them. List it like right here. That's probably fine. That's pretty fun. And before 50 people leave, I queued up for it a handful of days ago, Laser, and like genuinely I got a queue pop way sooner than I expected. Like I don't know if like an entire Zerg switched maps temporarily, but I got in like I was really stoked on it. I was real stoked on it. Who's in here? Nuzzlebutt's in here. Who else is in here? Shiva's is in here. Who else? Any other Haveneers? What do you call Gamer Haven members? Don't say gamers, that's boring. Haveneers, I think. Yeeter? No, it better not be. It better not be Yeeter. It better not be. Some of the queues are fake. You know what I think that might be, Laser? Is, you know when if you have a queue pop and you AFK, when that timer runs out, it'll automatically re-enter the queue for you. So if enough people are AFK, and so that enough people are just AFK waiting for that re-enter queue to keep re-entering or whatever, I wonder if that is how that happens, because I've seen that happen where there's like 2 or 3 in queue and it's letting me in and I get in and there are still 2 or 3 in queue. I think it's those other players that are AFK queued and auto running into a corner or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I don't think it's ever been 35 people before, but I think that's what's happening when that happens. When these purportedly fake queues happen. That's what I suspect is the culprit. This is down. Let's get a more upbeat, please. Fake queues last for over 10 minutes. Really? Maybe there's something else also going on. Maybe it's a few different causes for these effects. Had 3 in it, clicked enter, put me in. That's what I mean. Like if there are 3 people that are in a World v World map AFK, and even though the map is empty, like empty enough to jump into, those 3 people might have just been letting their queue keep resetting and re-entering the queue, even though there doesn't need to be a queue. And so those 3 people are you know, counted for this. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's ever been that many before, but my theory was maybe that's not what's going on. Maybe we're getting yanked and we'll be right back. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. We're getting yanked in the game, too. You get yanked in the game, you get yanked in real life. Help! Help! I'm in trouble! Save me, teammates! I'm fucking dead. Wait, they're pulling back, though. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Thank you so much. Let's go. I did get yonk. We had some downs. We need to focus on punishing some downs. I was saved, dude. There are heroes in World v World. I gotta recharge all my shit because it's all been utilized. Can we kill this down? Oh my god. I don't have any pages. I spent everything I had to stay alive before and barely died. Okay. I wonder if I can get him near the edge and yeet one off the edge. That'd be incredible. I probably need to switch to Willbender to be able to blink over and make it happen. No, I wanted the fucking hammer bop. Somebody feared him and ruined it. Oh, I actually set myself up for it so good too. He would have died too, man. Oh, I'm so upset. Are they retreated? No, my side's definitely not winning. Look at all the deads on the ground. Let me get out of combat and Willbend. Hell yeah. I just need one to be near the edge. Oh, fuck. That that fear ruined me, man. That would have been such a cool banish. We would have gone into gravity. I'm making a compilation, by the way. I'm making a 10-minute compilation. Ooh, there's some fights over here. I'm making a 10-minute compilation of just knocking people off cliffs, dude. That would have gone right in the comp. I'm on Lutgardis Conservadole. I'm pretty sure is how it's pronounced. Oh, they got him, dude. They fucking got him. Which time's on this? A minute? Okay, we can hang out. Time on my hands. Mouthful. Yeah. I mean, that's how you say it, I think. Stick me in as the one who got away. Did you also get away, DW? Wait a minute. You weren't in that Zerg, were you? Imagine if it was you that I yeeted off the edge. I'd cry. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, damn. Who is this gamer with the purple title? Who is this gamer with the purple title? Where's this tag? I should be with the tag. Oh, right. Yeah, we tested them. Yeah, true. I think it's because it's an instant cast. You don't have to be on the ground to instant cast stuff. All right, they're going to come fuck with me because I'm kind of by myself. They want the camp. They want it more because they have more people. Nate. Hold on a second. Real quick, chat. Hold on a second. We need to talk about something. Are we jumping in on this? We need to talk about this guy's... Where is he? We need to talk about this guy's guild.
Servant of mine, walk this land.
Are we jumping in? Oh, yeah, we're jumping in. Who are we hitting?
6 feet tall. I'm nigh invincible.
Just hit all of them. Oh, I should not hit the... I shouldn't hit the fucking catalyst. That was a mistake. I'm dead. Hitting the catalyst was a mistake. Maybe rally off the scout? Oh! Nah. It didn't matter. Was it three of us jumped in and no one was coordinated? I wish they'd have called out who we were jumping on. That could have made the difference, maybe. But yeah, that's how you pronounce it, though, isn't it, Bina? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. It's Lutgardis Conservadole, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm not often wrong. Okay. Sounds you guys are enablers. Still 36. Still 36 in queue. Oh, I can't glide here. Let us tread very carefully down the mountainside.
Accelerate.
Was it just a handful? Oh, there they all are. Okay. Oh, that's a guild. Let's switch to Zergling. They're gonna come out the door. They're gonna come out the gate and just appear there. It's gonna be treacherous. What team am I on? I'm on the blue team. I think you just want me to say it again. They could be portal bombing, true. They could also just be trolling. And they all stacked up and then they just waypointed away. That'd be kind of funny. Or they could have come back here to try to... They could have... Wait, they're green, though. So they wouldn't have done that. They would have gone to this tag. Or this waypoint, I mean. They're either hiding incredibly well. They could have jumped out the back and glided away. That's true. I don't know why they would have done that. And now, how much time do we still have? We still have 3 minutes of RI on this. They could have. They indeed could have. How are my tickets looking? Oh my god, we're still in the wood chest. Sniff them. That's smart. Getting any better than this. Oh, interesting. I admittedly, I doubt that they'll put the new relics in the new, or in the old chest. They usually never do that, but that's actually kind of a smart thing to prepare for. If anything, they might add a new reward track, perhaps. A God Spawn reward track, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. I guess take this one, I guess. Just have some kind of food on here. 2 minutes. That's a smart thought, though. I don't think it'll work out. If it does, you know, sick. Power to you. But historically doesn't look good, if that makes sense. But if you don't have your woad armor, or if you don't have any of the current relics, at least you can get them. I did all 18 pieces of my woad armor from World v World, and I did the two... You know the 2 relics? Was it 2 relics or was it 4 relics? I think it was just 2 relics. Yeah, I think it was just 2 relics that you could get from currencies from the Renown Hearts. I used woad chests for those 2. I didn't bother with the... Or woad chests. I used reward track chests for those 2. I wasn't about to spend my currency when I could just play World v World. I love playing World v World. That's a no-brainer, man. Or not, then I'll get in the woad armors. Yeah, smart. People really liked the woad armors when they came out. People were raving about them, and I don't... Maybe this is a bit of a hot take, but I don't get it. I don't know what the all the fuss was about, I guess, so to speak. Still 36. That's crazy. You got 5 heavy pieces? Nice. I actually just uploaded a clip to actually, no, I don't think I uploaded it yet, but I just highlighted out a clip of me unlocking all 18 pieces of woad armor in one fell swoop. Nice little plus 10 AP. Speaking of AP, I need more cuckoos. I'm not excited. Hopefully something new comes out in the gem store on Tuesday that like makes everybody want to buy keys. And then the cuckoos come down a little bit, because I don't want to spend 1,000 gold on cuckoos for well, was it 7 more AP? 9 more AP. Ugh. That's 100 gold per point, which isn't even the most expensive points I bought. I bought the gold I'm rich, you know, just for the points. 3,500 gold for 5 points. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Where are we going, Commander? I feel like he's kind of just running us in circles. Can we go try to capture Bay or Hills or something, please? Like, I want to ask, like, what are we doing? But I don't want to, like, I don't necessarily mean it in a rude way, but we're just moseying around Garrison. Oh, nice. We forgot to stick around and capture that. Hey, we got the camp, too. There you go. Claim the camp for the stream. I should work out how many mystic coins I need to max out the... Are we still in it? Like this. To get my guild objective aura to level 8 in the stream guild. I should figure out how many... I think it's... Is it 500 and something coins? Over 1,000 gold for that too. Although... I've got lots of stabilizing matrices. Maybe I can sell those and make some coin. And we can use that to pay for cuckoos. Love that big 519. More tickets.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Ooh, and a clover. Ba-da-now. Like, I mean this with all the respect, but, like, why are we back over here? Managed gift to battle was slow going at first, then a commander came on. Yeah. It goes quick. It goes quick if you just are playing the game, which is something that I do like about how I need World v World tickets. Like, if I'm just playing, like, I'm progressing that. Why is this person... What happened? How did they die? Did they glide, like, stop gliding and just fall to their death on purpose? Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some bags. Yes. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah, I got you. Zergling Firebrand for the win. Let's fucking go, dude. How did I not get credit for that, though? Yeah, get him. We did it. Dead. Boom. Oh, it's a vert. It's a Virtuosius. Where are they go? Tag chase the whole Zerg into the water? Or where are they going? Can I blink up here? No. I got an idea. Look at that. We can use Trident 3 through walls. Look at this. Trident skill kill? Oh my god, dude. Trident kill. Trident kill, dude. I love doing that. Oh, yeah. Trident 3 is so good, dude. And you know what else? I have a YouTube short about this, too, but Trident 3 has a max targets of 10. So if you happen to catch them, like, really bunched up, especially if you're running Condi with Permeating Wrath, oh, baby. Oh, baby. The Trident 3 goes so hard.
Concentration.
There's the red Zerg. Let's get back on Zergling build. Get the mantras charged up. Is the red who we lost to over there? Okay, this looks at least like another pug group. I don't see as many unified tags. Guild tags. Dude, chase them. Chase them, bite off their tails, dude. Come on now. Oh, he overextended maybe. Yeah, that guy's dead. Let me show you. I can cast this like this. And now look at, they're taking damage. They're all stacked together. Look at them all taking damage. Most of them are blocking it, but look at all this damage we're doing for free down here. They're like, what the hell is hitting us? Bro, me. Look at that. Look at all that damage. Permeating Wrath going ham. Love it. Now ooh. Brother, don't shoot at me. Oh my god, my Zerg is leaving. Am I causing the OJs by... There's OJs here. Am I causing the OJs? No, they shot him with a treb. Also, did I do 12% of the treb with a single symbol from underwater? That's crazy. Oh, don't step in the poison. Can be someone when they hit the mark.
6 feet tall.
Smoldering speed. Okay. Yeah, can we take Bay, please? Bay is Bay. Oh, they're coming. I don't have any ashes. Oh, I got something. Fire. Oh, they're pulling, they're pulling, they're pulling, they're pulling. Drop wall on him. Good. Oh, we have a lot of downs. Oh, and they're rallying. Ooh. Throw the ashes. Oh, yeah, yeah, right here, right here, right here. We keep getting a down or two, and then, like, it rallies because... Or they res because our people... We can't finish... We can't finish anything. Okay, we're fine, actually. I can chill for a second. We're not really taking too much damage. Good. So light them up. Brother, the fucking sanctuary goes kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have ward. Remember when swiftness stacked up to 5 minutes? Man, those were great times. Let me out of combat. 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 Fuck. He got out of combat first. I was gonna pounce on him. I was gonna swap to Willbender and give him a little business. Give him a little bippity bippity bop, you know what I'm saying? How's that Q looking? Oh, it's down to 34 now, boys. I'm gonna get in any minute now. That's a little baby. I don't care. He's fighting. He's in the fray. We're jumping on him. Little baby in the fray. Take it out. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, he's got fucking... Of course he's got Shroud. Why wouldn't he have Shroud? I meant to have 5, not 4. Alright. What are you all working on, chat? What are you guys up to? No wing 3. Unfort. Green Zerg. Here. Bored? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to be fun, but this commander is... And no shade, I just don't think they know what they're doing. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Well, I mean... I'm trying to do my job, you know. Try to have fun, try to keep things interesting. Oh, I think we're going to try to head off that other Zerg, okay. Dying on EBG, Flying Circus, I'd love to be there with you, pal. Like, oh, 32! Dude, it's moving. I'll be in there any minute. Doing EOD map comp. You gonna make some, You gonna make some Gen 3 Legendary? How many tickets? I need about 2,000. Actually, I need a little less than 2,000 right now. Blue's very big on EBG. Are you in my matchup? And that's also, Machinist, that's also assuming that I don't need any tickets for the permanent, the siege gizmos. Making a Gen 3 to sell? Hell yeah. I've thought about making legendaries to sell. I have a bunch of legendary precursors. I only have one Gift of Exploration, though, and I have, like, 10 Gen 1s to make and sell. Nice, we got his ass. Honestly, like, if it weren't for the Imperial favors, I could maybe see myself to... Why are you fighting? What are you doing? Yes. You wanted Conflux? The back piece looks sick, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a little big and a little... I remember when they did the reveal of War... What's it called? Some War or something. But when they did the reveal, they're like, they wanted it to look big and imposing, and they wanted, like, if you wanted, they wanted whoever was wearing it to look like super imposing, like they're gonna kill me. And I think they did that pretty well, but it's not a look that really meshes with any of my looks. That and like I'm really hesitant to make another legendary for a slot that I already have a legendary for. Like I already have ad infinitum. So why would I want to make another legendary back piece unless there were achievement points for it, which is why I have, you might notice if we go into my equipment, we've got all of the Perfected Envoy and all of the Obsidian because there were points for that. 2 Gen 1 and 2 Gen 2 precursors. I have, you remember we have the, not as a like a comparison thing, but just to almost as a dread thing. These legendary weapon starter kits, I have all 5 of these unused, and I have 10 Gen 1 precursors, maybe only 2 Gen 2 precursors now, and the Ascension precursor. Yeah, because I made Hope, so I don't have the Hope precursor sitting in there anymore. I made Hope for Guardian. So I have Nevermore and Chukun Champawat precursors and gifts in there. 10 different Gen 1 precursors, all 5 starter weapons, and the Ascension precursor. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think some of them are still there from when we do the crafting. Legendary. Like, these crafting ones, like, some of them are... No, not this, actually. These craftings. I think a lot of them are still in there from when I did that years ago. Try for the PvE amulet because the rainbow aura doesn't go with everything. Yeah, but does the orange bulb do? That was English. Does the orange ball go with everything? Dude, jump 5 is so good on sword. More ball. Dude, don't say more balls. Well, whatever. I mean, if you want to, I think Transcendence would be another one of those. I joke, but like, I'm also kind of serious. Somebody for a while wanted me to make Shushadu, and I have no interest in making Shushadu. So I feel like that I gotta make a sub goal or a sub incentive to make a legendary that I don't want. 100 gifties, make a legendary I don't want. Like Shushadu. And I wouldn't let you use it on like a Gen 1 that I could just sell. I mean, I guess I could bind it if that was part of the deal, but... Ascension, Shushadu, War... What is it called? It's not Warcry. That's what the precursor is, I think. War... Something. Flames of War is the torch. Warbringer, that's what it is. I think Warcry is the precursor. Yeah, that one. Warbringer, Ascension, Shushadu, Chukun Champawat. BRB doggy needs out? No worries. I'm surprised I haven't had to AFK for 10 seconds to let the dog out either. Someone in team chat just said 5.16 KDR. Wow. That's sick. How's this queue looking? 31. Oh man, we might actually get in there tonight. Only silver. 45, 55. And a ticket. We get a bonus ticket for capping stuff sometimes. Love to see it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. A lot of really kind of crazy viewership for me tonight, especially considering no raids. So I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have had a good time. Unfortunately, I should be ending stream in about 45 minutes around midnight. I haven't had dinner yet. I got on early to try to hang out with you guys some more. And I'm not going to be live tomorrow. We're going to my best friend's 3-year-old's birthday party. But I'm happy we made a lot of new pals. I'm really happy you guys have had fun. I'm not necessarily saying I swear up and down I'm gonna definitely end stream in 45, depending on, you know, if we get a big raid or something and there's a good reason to stay on. Yo, do I have a full stack of these? Holy actual shit. I have a whole stack of bags of gear, a whole stack of heavy loot bags. I don't even know what to do, bro. Are we getting in on this? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go in on Willbender. I don't even care. Oh, never mind. What was there, 3 people to kill? I'm chasing this. I got a feeling about this. If he doesn't waypoint, he didn't waypoint. It's a mirage. This might be a mistake, actually. And now he's too far away from the cliff. I wanted to knock him off the cliff. Also, it's green. He would have been able to stun break and probably glide out of it. This was coming out. I'm surprised he hasn't stolen the spot. All right, we're going back to capture the tower. I know this has been kind of lame, World v World. If I can get into... Actually, tell you what. If I can get into EB, I'll stay on an extra... At least half an hour. Probably an hour, honestly. I shouldn't, but... if I can get into EB and have some actual fun, be unstoppable, dude. But yes, once the tickets, and then like there's going to be achievements for the Infinite Siege gizmos, which then it's like, what do I even do with the Infinite Siege gizmos? And check the Kanoxai log. I don't think so. Oh, I might die. I didn't die. I don't think so. Let me scroll up and find it. Oh, there it is. I was like, was it too long ago? 31! Wow! Well, what was your Phantasmagoria uptime, though? That's what I'd be wanting to know. If you got a nice bugged 100% Phantasmagoria uptime, that doesn't surprise me as much, but let me see if I can look. Damage mods. Where do I even find it? There it is. 30%. Damn. That's pretty good. The tether. It's almost 31% uptime on the tether. That doesn't surprise me as much then, but that's still really cool. 31k is a nice number. I mean, I would love to get a goofy 100% uptime tether log too. I think that's the only reason Swoos has a really good Willbender log at Kanoxai. I think he had some crazy happen. He had to tether like the whole fight, or the debuff for the tether at least. Love you. Get some rest. Take the tether and forget. That's what I do. And then once it phases, you can get a jump start on your island. You can go early and come back. Or sometimes... Ooh. What's happening over there? Ooh, down to 23.
Accelerate.
Bronze General. That's a DH. We give no mercy for DH. Oh, I got pushed through the trap. I don't have any more mobility. I got pushed through the trap, though. That's what did so much damage to me. No way we get out of that. Oh my god, that was actually sick. That was actually so sick. Oh my god. Oh god. Should I do YouTube URL? You can if you want, yeah. You can if you want. Man. I would have gotten the stomp and probably died if the Mesmer didn't go in and try to res him. I could have hit the Heaven's Palm and flattened him. Also, I could have more easily guaranteed gotten away if I was running Renewed Focus, but it's more fun. More fun to me to just go for the stomp. Still 23. Ow. Ooh. Oh, this is a little baby. Oh, he was just a legend. He wasn't into the bronze ranks yet. If they're not bronze ranks, I always figure they're kind of newish. Like, you know, not as seasoned as like a platinum or a mithril or especially a diamond World World player. But like, no, not even bronze yet. Like that's baby turf. That's brand new, you know. Relatively new anyway. Oh, I didn't get credit for taking hills? When did I? Oh, no, I did. We were just there. Duh. I got the extra ticket. Goldfish brain, chat. All over the place. All over the place. Are we going to go for Bay? Ever? Maybe right now. Maybe right now. Welcome back, Bina. Welcome back. I'm gonna open this and probably just dump the entire extra stack of greens in the bank for my main to process. I'm gonna open this stack of heavy loot bags too. Let's see if we can get a charged lodestone out of any of this. Armored scale, good. Powerful venom, good. Okay, P blood, good. Some totems, good. Give me a charged lodestone. A corrupted lodestone. Okay, I mean, signals got crossed, but it's a lodestone, I guess. 95 extra memories. So I probably didn't need to buy that many memories until I had the tickets. Like, I'll probably get a good amount of memories on the way to getting my tickets. So I probably could have done with spending less than 1,000 gold. Then again, there's like a 0% chance that the new siege gizmo things don't need some memories and probably tickets. There's a very low chance. Let's see. Anything good in here? Anything good happening? Okay, 48% right here. That's pretty good. Throw some katas. Let's get on in there. Oh, nice. I got ruin capture for some reason. Don't know how I managed to get credit for that. Forgive me, chat. I'm afraid maybe this is not as fun as fighting endgame stuff was. I guess it's easier for me to want to jump in and do fractals when It's easier for me to want to jump in and do fractals when I still need the rewards, and it's easier for me to want to jump in raids when I still want to compete, like when I need DPS logs to compete on Wingman. And then like strikes, I don't know, man. Strikes are just kind of a crapshoot half the time. Like you either get a really good group and can't get a good log, or you get a really inexperienced group and can't get a good log. Very little in between. You're learning? Well, good. I'm glad I can be useful at least. I noticed my viewer count. I mean, it's getting late too. It's hard to you know, I noticed that I lost, you know, a handful of people when I switched to World v World. But there's just not a lot of PvE stuff left for me to do right now, today, you know, till reset and stuff. And I really do need these tickets for the homestead goal that I've got set for myself. That said, if anybody has questions about PvE, where I'm happy to talk about it, and if, you know, if the demand is great enough, like I'll pop out of World v World to go do, you know, go show more stuff on the Golem or elsewhere. I'm here for you guys, you know? I'm here to hang out. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to play with you guys, help you guys, offer advice. Ain't good for nothing if I ain't good for that. But I do be needing them tickets though. I need a lot of them. I wish I was more diligent about finishing the tickets for the week, because you can get like it's like $385 I think per week on tickets if you finish all the way through Diamond, and I'm a pretty high rank, so like it's not like I don't get a lot of pips per tick. Like it wouldn't take relatively as long. So I don't know. And I'm not diligent about finishing it. I get to like maybe into platinum. He's gonna waypoint out, I bet. I shouldn't have used judges on the boss. What a dumb thing to do. Nice, keep Crusher. 365 plus 90. 90, you say? In here? Skirmish claim tickets. Why did I not realize these drop claim tickets? And these are 10 each, right? Yeah, 9 of them, 10. Dude, I have been slacking. I didn't even realize they were in there. Fuck. So I could get 455 per week. So I could be done with my tickets in 4 weeks. Which the armor stands, assuming the armor stands come out on Tuesday, like, I'll be... Dude, Jackie, be nice to me. Don't bully me. Don't exclamation bully me. Damn. Of course the fucking bot can't do it. By default, I think
tickets, please.
The default, whenever you create a command in StreamerBot, the ignore bot is like on by default. So like, unless I remember to enable it for the bot, I can't use it. And maybe making a button. Maybe I'll make a button for it. Maybe that's not so bad. Something like that. Something like that indeed. Am I going to get here in time for the tower? Well, and then on the other hand, even if we're not really if I'm not fighting and gaining kills for my Realm Avenger, I am at least still, even if we're just capturing stuff, we're still getting world XP, which long term will award me more pips at higher ranks when I get through Mithril into... What's next? Diamond is next, right? Jesus. So that will long term speed up how I gain tickets, even if I won't need them anymore or as much by the time I get there. All right, Commander, what are we doing? Oh, there's people here. We're losing Bay, probably. Are we just trading it back and forth for the world XP? Like, I know I said just now that I wouldn't mind farming the world XP, but having an actual proper fight would be more fun. Look, down to 17. We might get in there. We might get on in there. Ooh. Oh, I tried it. I tried a cheeky little banish.
Bye, buddy.
I tried it. I'm off to support another streamer. Okay, sounds good, Kira. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh. Dude, I was gonna bop him off the edge. I ain't even ashamed of it. Oh, I missed! Oh, there you go. This city on heart and soul.
Accelerate. I'm nigh invincible.
Mans was AFK. I don't feel bad. Did he just jump? Yeah. I wanted to use banish and knock him off, but... Brother, I can't let you do that. I'm sorry. What's on, honey? Oh, it's talking to the dogs. More tickets. If that guy didn't kill him, I would have bopped him off the edge. Where are we going? Oh, they're in. Oh, they're in Bay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wish players could drop tickets. I think I talked about this last stream, but I wish players would drop tickets. I think that'd be so sick. Weekly keep capper. Let's go, dude. Or keep defender even. We're getting more weeklies done. You know what that means?
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. I had so many opportunities for a nice banish clip, a gravity kill, as I've started calling them. I'm making a 10-minute comp. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna amuse me. Once I have 10 minutes worth, Gravity Comp Volume 1. And then Gravity Comp Volume 2 after that. Every 10 minutes of gravity kills we get. Which they're also going to be all clipped individually anyway. And on YouTube Shorts and stuff. After it flipped for the other team. Ooh, they're in there too. They're in there. Both times I flashed back to when I did that before the guy. Messaging me saying you had one job. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. The DH came back like right as I got him though. Blink in here. Just dive on the whole enemy Zerg. Just crush them. Just crush them. They don't deserve to stand a chance. Just shred them. Just shred them. We don't have any cliffs here, so we don't play with our food at all. We don't play with our food. We just make it end. We don't have any cliffs to attempt to knock them off of, so we don't have any time to play with our food here. That's another keep defense. Not that we need to keep defenses, of course. Not right now, but it's good world XP. This is also decent world XP to repair the wall. Give me a little refund. Ooh, 3. Good. Everything you threw it away. Give me another refund. Aw. We love back-to-back refunds. We never get lucky. We never get lucky. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me. This is pretty good viewership for me. Usually we hover around the 20 to 30 range, so being up in the 50s, pushing 60 without a raid is really, really good for me. So thank you. I hope you have had fun. I hope you see you in here again sometime. Hopefully Monday night when I'm live next. And that'll, if you're into the endgame stuff, Monday night will be all endgame stuff. Marcelo, what's up, dude? Monday night is just going to be full-blown, nothing but full raid and strike CM clears. With maybe a couple of normal mode strikes at the end if I feel like it. And I don't know what class I'm going to play. I could play... What could we play? Also drops, yes. I'm going to do my best to try to be live for a lot of drops if I can. What are you doing? Oh, there are more of you than I thought. There are more of you than I thought. I was a half AFK. Am I going to be raiding day one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. We'll see. I don't know what the plans are with this static. I will know Monday night if you're, I mean, no pressure to come back. You know, I don't want to make anybody feel any kind of obligation. But I should know then whether or not we're going to jump in right on day one or not. We might, honestly, we might. If I can stream kind of from early to take advantage of the drops, especially, because it's a good opportunity for the stream. Obviously, I know, like, you know, bigger streamers like Teapot and Muckluck and Lara and all them are gonna be obviously streaming, and they're gonna have the brunt of the audience. But if I can get pals to come hang out while we're doing stuff, maybe I don't know, we'll see. I definitely want to try and stream at least and do the new story stuff and start looking at the new spear and what the collection looks like and get it crafted and get it reskinned. Find out if there's an achievement for all 6 variants of it, if there's achievement points, if there's titles. See how much gold I have to come up with. Hopefully maybe we can get some cuckoos bought and then get that collection done as well. Because spending it, I mean, I say spending 1,000 gold doesn't sound very good, but like I could just go craft a Gen 1 right now and sell it and recoup the money and then some. Also, the stream quality will be increasing pretty dramatically in the coming month or so. I'm going to be starting to dual PC stream. I'm hoping, I'm not holding my breath, but I'm hoping I can build a new PC with a 9800 X3D to stream on, and then this PC can just do the encoding and stuff. And so quality around here will get a lot better relatively soon. So I'll try and stream at 60 FPS if I can. If not, I can do at least 48 FPS. I know 30 is a little choppy-ish. So let's fucking go, dude. 2 to 3 windows open of the people I watch. Oh yeah, that's smart. I don't know. I can't promise when I'll be, and then we TV and pixelate. Yeah, maybe somebody will come by for drops that's never seen anything like that before, and then we get a new pal, you know? Grow the community, grow the stream. You know? Get closer to the dream of doing this, like, for a living, like, without any other supplemental other stuff going on, you know? Get so I can start paying bills with it and stuff, you know? That'd be cool. I mean, that's literally the dream. That'd be sick. I don't see a commander tag here, though, and I'm getting a little nervous about that. Did I get in because the Zerg left? Nope, still 37. Okay. Technically, 7800 should be overkill already. True, but I also want to be future-proof. And also, assuming I get them for SMRP. For MSRP. That's the right letters. The 9800 is actually $10 cheaper right now on Newegg, so... Though, all that said, if the 9800's not in stock, I might go with a, I might just go with a 7950 and get a nice 16 core. And I know there are some problems with it. I've done a fair amount of research on it. But I figure, my logic is, if something happens to this PC that I can't, like if something breaks, something goes up, if I have a 16 core processor, I'm much more able to stream on that single PC than if I only had 8. I'm sorry, you're dead. Who's next? Ugh. You're next. You're next. Come on. Next. Next. Oh my god, we're grinding the whole damn Zerg down. 1 kill at a time. Wow, look at this guy. He looks awful. Wow. Alright, cool. Hub's the PC guy I just play. Yeah, that's my wife's in a similar spot. Though to be fair, she's a very casual gamer. She likes point and click games and she likes casual games, and when she does play Guild Wars 2, when she has, it's always been casual stuff. She likes to just...
It's okay.
You know, she does easy map comp and gathering and fashion and doesn't like to raid and doesn't like to do fractals. And how much resources it takes is something I'm constantly battling and working on and tweaking and struggling and trying to optimize. Because the more performance I can give to the stream, the better it looks for you guys. The more performance I can give to the game, the better the game looks, and so on and so forth. So I have learned a ton over the last like year or so on how to like make better choices resource wise and how to optimize things in the stream to not use so much resources. That said, I mean, I can show you Task Manager if you want. It's not necessarily just the stream. It's like everything else. Relentless, what's up, man? How goes it? It goes. We finally just got into EV. We're starting to crush stuff. Wouldn't necessarily worry too much about the different XVD as long as it has one of the AM5. Yeah. 16 plus a VRAM. I'm getting a 4070 Ti Super. So yeah, 16. Ticket time. I need less than, we're on the home stretch. I need less than 2,000 tickets. I can't call that the home stretch, dude. Maybe we jump in on this? No, maybe if we get it down. Oh, now we jump in on this. No, I should have had Stabilius. Can we get a rally? Come here, fuck. I should have had Stabilius. We run the software. Yes. That's what the goal is. Thank you, Relentless. Me too. We were kind of karma training around on home BL. I didn't like it. It was not much action going on. But that's the goal, Jackie, is I'll run a capture card from the new PC to this PC, and this PC will do all the encoding, all of the streaming, all of the like streamer bot stuff, like all the interactions, the voice mod, the music, all that stuff will all be on this PC so that the new PC can just run the game and maybe, well, it'll be the game, it'll be reshade, and it'll be a few of the interactable stuff that has to interact with my game, like the reshade, the cheer controls, stuff like that. But can run a Radiant to save. So yeah, they are better dollar impact. You're right, better dollar per frame. But in the event that I need to use that new PC for streaming, the NVIDIA encoder is just way better. It's not even close. So I really need to go with an NVIDIA card. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. A Radeon card, if I were certain this PC were going to last indefinitely, even though it's only got a 3070. Also, speaking of which, I was able to, speaking of performance and hardware and stuff, the new, shit, I should have snoozed that. The new NVIDIA app was able to overclock my 3070 a decent little slot, so I'm pretty stoked on that. Kind of sucks, yeah. It's really just as a creator. I mean, I've been an NVIDIA card user for a really long time, so like obviously I have a little bit of, I don't know if I would say brand loyalty per se, but I've got a largely good experience. I once told a story on stream about a Frankenstein 560 Ti. EVGA rip indeed. I zip tied case fans I took off the shroud and the old fan because it got gummed up and stopped working. But I zip tied case fans to the 560 Ti, and it's still, I mean, last I plugged it into something, it still worked. With the case fans on the fan headers and blowing air and cooling it, the 560 Ti still worked. So, I mean, I don't remember. I do. Oh, what is the mail, Kit? Why? What would the mail be up there? Why do I have keys? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why can't I send those back to sender? Why can't I say no thank you? Man, now I'm gonna have to go and... Gifts get pumped. I know. I didn't ask for gifts. Ask for gift subs. No, I'll go open them in a minute. Do I have one on me? Do I have any on me? No. I have key. Well, hang on here. Have I told you guys in here? Probably not all of you. Okay, dude. That was a joke. Come on now. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ugh. Oh my god. Little throwaway gift like that. Thank you so much. We're on a hype train again, chat. Dude, I really want to get in and actually get these fights. Ooh, Shadow step up here. No, I couldn't tag him in time. Oh, I'm gonna get walloped now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow, I hit his worm instead of him. Tragic. Is this Zelda music? It's Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music. But thank you so much, man. If you are interested in some exclusive emotes from Twitch themselves, now would be the time to pitch in for the hype train. Also, my hype train widget is really sick. I'm really proud of how that turned out. So, just a thought. That's all I'll say about it. Also, last thing I promise, and I'll quit fucking whatever this is. Any subs get double entries in every giveaway for the whole month. Just saying. Sounds similar. There's, you might have heard, why do I have more mail? You might have heard, there might have been some Zelda music. Because whenever the hype train levels up, it plays some kind of level up music from across video gaming. The Skyrim skill level up, the Morrowind level up. There's, I think it plays the Mario mushroom grow sound. And it picks a random one every time it levels up, so. All right. So you didn't have any. Okay, all right. Let's open them up. We're hoping for, obviously, a super rare would be sick. But what I really want is armor, weapon, and wardrobe unlocks. Those are the key ones that I really want. Well, we'll get some cuckoos, I guess. Let's see what we get. A primer and a 1 gold coin. Not bad. We've had worse. Let's see what else we get. A dye kit and a material bag. Not great. Not great, that one. What else?
Quite a reward.
A revive orb and some tier 6s. Again, not great. We've had worse, but not great. What do we get? Another 1 gold and transmutes. Wow, we are getting reamed on the Black Lion chest RNG tonight. And a ticket scrap. Okay, I'm excited about the ticket scrap, I guess. That means we're 1/10 closer to another free skin. Thank you for the keys. Anyway, Kit, I really appreciate it. Let's see, we get any rare dyes at least? No. No, we don't. Damn. Maybe we'll get an infusion from one of these. No, we got a... Wow. Just a couple of world ranks, though. That's something. There was this PS1 or PS2 Zelda game I used to play as a kid. Can't remember the name, and it kind of reminds me of that somewhere. Are you sure it was a Zelda game? The Final Fantasy games were on PS1. Maybe PS2? I don't know. But that's the sound. Whenever somebody subs, it's the victory fanfare whenever you won a battle. Though, if it's a few gifties, or if it's like a tier 2 or a tier 3, like it's more progressively impressive version of the same fanfare. So that could be perhaps. Yeah, Zelda's Nintendo only. That's why I'm saying, like, are you sure it was Zelda and not... Did I just finish that pickaxe? Hell yeah. When the hand crossbow skin came out, yes. Spent 100. Holy moly. Got it for BL tokens. I was gifted... we got 30 seconds on that hype train in case anybody wants to capitalize on it. Just saying. I was gifted well over 100 keys for this mining tool because I wanted it so bad. I love the Exalted. They're my people. And so I wanted that mining tool really bad, and I was gifted like over, it was like 150, 170 keys or something like that. Crazy number of keys to finally get it. And then yeah. And sometimes I get so lucky. Sometimes I get like, when the Exalted gloves came out, these gloves way back in the day, somebody gifted me 5 keys and the 5th one I got them. Like, yeah, it's like 2, exactly. Sometimes you just get crazy lucky, and sometimes you just, I think the game can tell what you really want and what you don't mind getting. It knows you really wanted that crossbow, hand crossbow skin, so it didn't give it to you. And another weekly goal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I did get some more birds, yes. But buying the birds directly, even at their temporarily inflated price, would have been much cheaper for you than sending keys. It would have been much cheaper for you that way. Ooh, Lonian leather, let's go. Nostalgia, like you love it. Yeah, all of my, not all of them, a lot of them are video game related when the weekly goal hits. Not all of them. Like, I think when we hit 20, it's Dora the Explorer singing We Did It.
I move with the desert
50
wind.
is kind of a big deal. 50 is not video game related, but it's kind of a big deal if we ever get to 50, which we have before. And 50 is where it doesn't, because of how I built the weekly goal widget, it has to do with like how many pixels I used for it and stuff. I could do, it goes 3, 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. I could do 75, 100, 150, and so on. But like, if I get 50 subs in a week, that's an incredibly good week for me. This is already a fantastic week to me. Thank you so much, Machinist, for making this an amazing week on stream for me. Thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. It's fun on watching me unlock. That's true. Yeah, it's kind of like a Gamba. Not quite, but kinda. Oh, that's a core. Let's pop in and grab him. And you're dead, bud. Sorry. We just pop in and put an end to it. More lucky from weekly keys. Have I run the weekly key? I think I did. I think I ran the weekly key this week. Yeah, I think I really tried to speedrun it and I only got 9 minutes or something. Yeah, it's a Gamba of sorts. That's true. But yeah, most of the weekly goal meets are different video game. I think only the let me think. I think only the 50 and the 20 aren't video games. I kind of want to go look now. I kind of want to double check. It was N64. You know what? That was the same. That's the same era as the PS1. So honestly, I forgive you. That's a reasonable thing to you know, conflate with one another. That's reasonable. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. Impact, you're good, man. What was I talking about? We're talking about hardware. I'm really excited because already, if I press auto detect on these graphics, they get turned up quite a bit. Because I recently updated this PC from a 5600X to a 5700X 3D. So I'm already like feeling like this, plus that overclock from the NVIDIA app that I mentioned. Oh, I might need to pull out. Oh, I might need to pull out. Oh, ow. Oh, we're hurting. So I'm already gaining like performance lately. But the dream is if I can run a dual PC setup, this PC, like the new PC, won't have to encode anything. It won't have to really render. This PC won't have to render anything. It can kind of do everything it needs to without running Guild Wars as well. And Guild Wars and Reshade and Blish HUD. These are all things that this PC won't have to run. It'll just be OBS, StreamerBot, SpeakerBot, maybe not even a browser. I don't know yet. I don't know exactly how it's going to work or how I'm going to have it set up. And it'll probably run Spotify, and then it'll probably run the software that runs my Stream Deck, Loop Deck. Which NVMe? I don't know what's in my cart right now. Some 2 terabyte something or another that's got decent reviews.
Need help here.
It's like $100.
I was in some deep trouble there.
And an X760E motherboard because I don't know, I want it to kind of be a monster PC, but I'm trying to wait till Black Friday to see if we get some good deals on it. It's also being, I'm gonna say it's being at least largely / partially sponsored by Fractal. They sent me a case. They're going to be sending me an all-in-one, so super generous of them. Really appreciate that. If I had known that they were willing to also send me the all-in-one, I would have probably ordered the new PC by now during Techtober, because there was a couple of PC Builder flash sales that were like 10% off your entire order, like insane, dude, or 15% or something crazy. So like all my parts would have been like $1,700 for a monster PC. But I didn't know if the cooler was coming or not, so I figured I'll wait, because I don't want to order the cooler and then be like, yeah, we'll send you a cooler, and kick myself. And then conversely, I didn't want to not order it and have them go, no, sorry, we can't. And then again, kick myself. So, but now I know for certain what's what. And so if I can get between the red and the green Zergs here, dude, we can make some things happen. I want to jump on that catalyst so bad. No vapor form for you. See ya. Oh, it's a fucking... I thought it was a Revenant. It's just a... whatever they're called. Smoke scale. I mean, at least we're getting kills kind of consistently, I guess. It's not quite the Zerg v Zerg I want like that's happening over here. Pretty neat in terms of pricing. I could look it up really quick if you're really genuinely curious. I could pull up a Newegg tab. It's a silicon power 2 terabyte Gen 4 PCIe. I haven't heard of the brand before, but the reviews are decent. 44 reviews, 4.5 stars. It's flash memory, you know what I mean? It's how you know what I mean? It's a solid state. Like how do you fuck that up? You know what I mean? Should be fine. What I'm slightly more worried about is I am gonna maybe spring for RGB in the power supply. I'm not sure yet. I might have to actually look at where the power supply is in the case. I'm gonna have to look at some completed builds to see if I'd even be able to see the RGB, because I don't want to spend extra on a power supply that I won't even be able to see the prettiness of. But I'm such a sucker for the RGB, man. I don't care. I don't care if it makes me a child. I like the pretty lights. No, let me hit him. Fuck. And like, not for nothing, but if I can figure it out, I at one point was going to use software to... Right now, you guys can turn on LEDs behind my frame, or behind me in my frame, and then you can change what color they are. I was looking briefly into a way that you guys could change the color of not just the LEDs, but also all of the lights in all the RGB in my case, on my components too, with the same redeem. I couldn't get it to work right, but it's probably possible. It's probably possible. I couldn't wrap my stupid little smooth brain around it. RGB and art can make the piece. Yeah, it does. It does, dude. I like the colors. I'm not ashamed of it. You know, and I respect people that want to do their like color themed builds where they have like Like, I had a yellow case for a while that came with blue LED, like back before we had full RGB case fans or whatever. Actually, the PC I built for Guild Wars 2 back in 2012. It was a yellow case, but it came with blue LED fans, and I put yellow LED fans in it. Like, and I get that. I understand, like, you want, like, a color theme, but, like, I don't know, man. Colors is pretty. I like them. And I'm 790. And we kind of does so much research for price performance ratio. Dude, no, that's not annoying at all. You're trying to really maximize bang for your buck. Dude, I respect the shit out of that. Like, if I wasn't doing that, like, between being patient and waiting for sales and stuff, dude, I'm almost the same way, dude. Checking reviews, making sure everything's on the up and up. Good price for the same, you know, what features are important to me, what features don't matter as much to me. Which is kind of funny that I say that after saying, like, oh, I'm gonna get the RGB fucking power supply. But I guess at least I own it. That's a little baby. Pop up! Nah! Get out of there! I feel bad. He was a little baby. I shouldn't have jumped on the little baby. But even just upgrading this PC to the 5700X3D, which I got it for a really good deal, by the way. I've noticed some insane gains of performance already. I went from a 6-core processor to an 8-core X3D processor. So even though I'm still on AM4, even though it wasn't a 5800, because how would I possibly find one of those? I'm still pretty happy with the performance boost. If I weren't streaming, I could probably run everything on max and be just juicing. Fuck the little baby, they gotta learn, dude, phrasing. They're with a Zerg, so I don't feel as bad. If they weren't with a Zerg, I'd feel kind of bad. This is gonna be dumb. I couldn't shadow step. Oh, I couldn't shadow step. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I tried to use judges. I guess they won't ever ask again, because I literally went over their whole build in multiple days and saving almost 30%, but they probably felt mocked. Dude, I would just... if it were... You know what? Where's my other browser? Found it. That's what I'm looking at right now. There it is right there. And for the case, it's already arrived. It's literally right here behind me. It's the Fractal Pop XL Air RGB in black. And I'm getting a Lumens V2 360mm all-in-one also from Fractal, completely sponsored for free or whatever. So there's going to be a build stream. There's going to be the VOD's going to be on YouTube. So it's and plus these parts, which I'm waiting for, ideally some kind of PC builder flash sale again, like they had in October. But yeah, that'll be the gaming. Yes, this will be the gaming only setup, unless something happens to this PC, or there is a thin, slim possibility that if things in my life take a turn for the better, I might be able to have 2 different stream setups. And then that PC will be for, like, the hardcore gaming, for, like, the Guild Wars 2 and, like, all the effects and stuff. And we could have 2 different single PC setups. But then this PC would be for, like, music games, like Clone Hero, Rocksmith. Maybe just straight-up music streams if I ever get around to it. But right now I don't have the physical space in my house to do anything like that. So, if the housing market crashes and... I don't know, some crazy inheritance comes through or something, then yes, I will likely do that, but but yes. Or I mean it's honestly, it's possible that that PC, because of being 16-core processor and a dope, it'll be, let me get the link for it. I'll show you what it is. I just don't have it in my parts list because I'm getting it for free. I didn't expect that to... the What in the fuck? Why can't I find it now? Did they just stop? Did they seriously stop carrying it? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Lumen. It's not Lumens. Hold on. What are the odds you join on EU for 100 and... Right now?
Valuable.
But my tickets. My tickets. I can't find it on fucking Newegg right now for whatever reason. There we go. We'll quit trolling. If I do that, Huns, I'll absolutely probably just end stream afterward. For just 199? I don't think I have 100% correct builds on EU.
Focused. Concentration.
But if I can stay here and fight, we might be able to... I might feel like sticking around longer. I feel bad. I might skip this time.
Accelerate.
Maybe next time. Perhaps next time, pal. Ooh, we got it. We 4-man. Who's we? Is the LFG dead over there? Is that why you're asking? We got credit from... Ooh! We're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble.
I wield great wisdom.
Ooh, 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 oh. Rally? Rally, 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 rally. Nope. 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's after midnight for me, so I guess that makes sense.
Accelerate.
We go. I just, it's kind of rare that I'm able to get into EB, and I really need the tickets. Well, need is maybe not. Well, I want the tickets. I want the tickets because I want the armor. So I can make the sickest armor stand armory in any homestead, at least on NA. They're gonna make the weeklies easier on Tuesday too, right? I could probably put a lot of this shit in the bank. What are they shooting at over here? Are they killing somebody? Oh, they're killing somebody. Look, see, this is a little baby. Andy's by himself. If they're gonna kill him anyway, I'm getting credit, but still. Got it! Thank you so much for the... Thank you for the what up, I guess. Can you guys tell I've been streaming all evening? What's up, man? How's it going? What up? There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's what I was getting ready to say. I preempted you a little bit. We do appreciate it. We appreciate the what up. We appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here, pal. All right, we back out here. We back out here. But... See, look, this is just a legend. Did not even... Look, they're gonna kill him anyway. Oh, good. Rally. Get out of here. 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 You're safe. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was vapor form. I thought it was a rally. Pick this guy up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Okay, he's fine. Where'd that red Zerg go? Are they still in the tower? Or are they over here? Also, why are we just kind of a cloud? We don't have a tag or nothing? There's greens. See, look, this is just a little baby. He doesn't know what he's doing. This guy, on the other hand, knows exactly what he's doing. Dying. I see a lot of downs over on the other side of this mountain over here. God, what a horrible looking character. Jesus. That's so... Chat, there's a very distinct difference that I want you guys to be aware of. There's a difference between looking cosmetically, aesthetically good and just looking expensive. Homie over here looks expensive. He does not look good. There are different ways to flex your possibly store-bought wealth.
Pet down.
Oh, I can't jump to him. Ah. I knew they weren't going to let him live. I didn't want to kill him because he's a baby, but nobody else is going to let him live. I'm going to not let him... I'm going to at least get credit for it. Oh, he's DH. We're not rezzing that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, chat? Holy. If you guys are new around here, all of my stream VODs end up on YouTube. I do other stuff on YouTube Shorts. My account tour is on YouTube. I've got a pacifist world completion on YouTube. I've got a controller full raid clear. I've got, and then the last thing that it's kind of a big deal, or kind of, that I'm kind of proud of, I guess, is sometimes when people activate shaders, I can, like when in the middle of a raid, sometimes we have to raid and the game looks like this. And we have to try to succeed. And there's a whole playlist of those videos as well. Could you put a break stun? I could, but courage and judges are both stun breaks. I could. But also I'm running perfect inscriptions, so I can use the Bane Sig as a knockdown if I need to in a duel. And a 3-second knockdown, and I don't even have to lose the power for it, is pretty much a death sentence. I had the same comment from a friend on a short that I uploaded recently. That Red Zerg is pushing. But yes, I could. And in fact, if you're playing like the proper PvE, or excuse me, PvP Willbender build, you probably should do that. You probably should have a stun break. But if I use Bane right here, okay, he used his judges really well. Sorry, Glacial Blow cares not for your renewed focus. Get this one too. Yeah, wallop him. But I like to run this Signet Hammerbender build. I run this in PvP too. Kind of a one trick in a way, because I really like the Ring of Warding Judge's Intervention combo to like blink on and trap somebody. Since you can't really... Maybe I would try DH a little more if you could do that with Dragon's Maw still, but you can't. There's either there's like a delay or something. There's something that you can't do with it anymore. I don't know. But I don't like playing Dragon Hunter. That's why we don't res allied Dragon Hunters. We have no mercy for any skill level of enemy Dragon Hunters. They're a little further away than I thought. Oh god, they're coming. I'm in trouble. Help. Okay, I'm fine. I'm maybe fine. I don't like where I am, but I was stealthed for a moment. Okay, good. When I built my PC in 2021, I replaced the PC built over 10 years before. It's insane how far. Yeah. This PC is only 3.5 years old. Well,
6 feet tall.
Yeah, by the time I replace it, it'll be a little over, about 3.5 years old. Yeah, we'll put food on. And it's gonna gain so much power, and I mean, I'm going from DDR from AM4 and DDR4 to AM5 and DDR5, so you know, I'm jumping from a 3000 series video card to a 4000 series, and I've already jumped from this is actually the 5600X that I replaced. Still works if anybody wants to buy it. I probably will just list it on my local Facebook marketplace. I really need to do that sooner than later. Try to, you know, probably try to recoup some of the cost of the X3D that's in here. And yeah, the amount of jump in performance is actually kind of crazy. I'm gonna die for that. Yeah. Oh my god, we rally. It was actually calculated. It was actually calculated. Get out of there. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Pick me up, boys. Pick me up, boys. Pick me up, boys. Not you. Don't touch me. You're Dragon Hunter. You're gross. No, please pick me up. You can like DH if you want, I promise. You can like DH, I just don't. And it's okay. We can like different things, chat. It's fine.
Infuriating. Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
Should I try the Zerg build here? Instead of jumping in on Willbender and almost dying every 2 seconds? See, now this guy looks expensive and it's not as obnoxious. I still don't like it. It doesn't look good. But it looks like it's just bees and everblooms. Let's try the Zergling build. Let's see what happens. Friendly olive. Listen, I hate olives. I hate them. I hate them. Look at this guy. Maybe this is an EU player that has an alt account. Maybe they're not actually a baby.
I wield great
Where's everybody going? They're trying to save me? Okay, well, now I need a shower, okay? They've tainted me. I'm filthy now. Also, full disclosure, if my daughter wakes up, I'm gonna have to go, like, immediately. She's rolling around. She might not wake up, but she is rolling around. Oh, this is why we all bailed. Okay.
6 feet tall.
I think she has settled. If there's water over there, go have a bath. Listen. Oh. Nope. She might, in fact, be awake. We'll see if she settles back down, but... This is the one thing about playing Zergling build, is I can't chase, really. Hold on, we'll see if she settles. She may yet settle. Does this work? Otherwise cheaper. Didn't care about the 7,800 and 7,950. Let me look. Yeah, the specs are all quite a bit lower. The specs are all quite a bit lower than what I'd be aiming for it to only be $60 cheaper. Oh, well, there's coupon codes on the stuff I have, so it ends up being almost exactly 2K. It would work, though. You're right, but I want it to be future-proof. Or not only future-proof, but if I ever do end up single PC streaming on that computer, I don't want it to be another hiccup down the road. But also, my wife really likes the cool, fancy, crystally Trident RAM. Her PC has Trident RAM. I don't even know what processor she's running, actually. I have no idea what's in her rig. No clue. Might be AM3. I don't know. Now I see the error of the DH way. Yeah, Willbender is fun. Willbender is really fun. DH is good to kind of get a grasp of power DPS and understand how, like, you know, you want your Symbolic Avenger buff to be up and you want to get used to how Great Sword works, but, like, Willbender is really fun when you get into it. My wife got her. I don't know if I should end and take care of... I don't know. I was hoping to go at least till 12:30, so that way I'd have been in EB for like an hour, but that may not happen. We might have to call it. I want to thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me, especially those of you who are new around here. It means a lot that you'd stick around. I try to stream as much as 6 days a week. I don't often hit all 6 days. Like I missed stream last night. I don't know why I'm shooting at a beast. But I try and usually do at least 4 days a week. But love it. I appreciate that, Relentless. I appreciate that a lot, man. It's streaming's becoming one of those rare situations in my life where like it feels like I'm doing something right, you know? Tuning down the CPU doesn't do a lot. The SSD is way better. But costs almost double. Yeah, I got you. I will honestly, that's just what I have like preliminarily. Like ultimately, once Black Friday hits, I'm gonna have to literally just look at what parts are on sale and make a decision pretty much like then. I might even like, I mean, obviously it's after midnight for me right now. And so whenever Black Friday rolls over, I mean, I think if they're on the West Coast, it'll be 3 a.m. for me. There's a good chance I'll still be awake at 3 a.m., especially if my daughter's awake right now. So I might just be awake when Black Friday truly hits, and then I might just have to make a decision kind of right then and there, especially if like the 9800 X3D is available, which I'm not holding my breath for again, but and then there's also like a third possibility where if there isn't really anything great, I doubt. Yeah, same. Well, no, I'm getting a all-in-one liquid cooler for free because Fractal's sponsoring the build, and I'm very partial to liquid coolers, to be honest. I think that they can absorb spikes in heat a little better, even if the air coolers can maybe also. I live in a house with a lot of pets, so I mean, I guess the radiator would get the radiator and the fan radiator, or radiator fans, I mean, would get dog hair in them anyway. But I feel like that's a little bit more removed from the actual CPU that like on an air cooler would have. Does that make sense? That might just be me being a little crazy. That's an invader. They literally don't get newer than that. That is the babiest of babies. Oh, and I blasted him anyway. I'm fucking. I mean, it's not like they would have let him live. With the water cooling. Yeah, I'm getting the one I linked you up a little while ago. Is it still in my paste? Yeah, I'm getting this one for free. They're sending me that. They already sent me the Fractal case, and they're sending me that as well. So I ain't got to worry about the cooler, and I ain't got to worry about the case. So he was already dead. What do you mean bullying? Nobody was going to come get him. Nobody was going to let him get up. I was just getting credit for I was getting credit for something that was inevitable to happen anyway. Ooh. But it's more expensive. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, if they're sponsoring it and I'm getting it for free, like they're being real bros about it. And I'm excited. All they asked for is a build stream. And I'm like, well, yeah, I plan on doing that anyway. And that's going to be sick. I just need to figure out where in my house I'm doing the build and where and how to film it. It might end up being in the music room. So, and we'll slap it all together and we'll be fucking hype AF, dude. But yeah, I'm very excited. And then the performance around here is going to be, and then I also already have, I got this. I don't think you'll be able to see it really, but I got this. This is a Razer capture card with 4K pass-through, 4K 60 FPS capture. So, or 1080p, I mean 1080p 60 FPS capture. 4K, which I don't use 4K, I play on 2K. But it's like a $160 capture card I got for like $45, so pretty stoked on that. So I'm just getting closer. I'm getting ready. I'm excited. And then the performance around here is going to go crazy. And then something else that somebody else mentioned about that doesn't get brought up enough maybe is, if something goes wrong with the gaming PC, like I don't have to end stream to fix it. Like the streaming PC will still be up. So I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. If it does turn out that I don't even need this PC, which I still think I would like to have that insane performance, but we'll see. Black Friday, make sure you'll get your gaming mouse. I already know. I can honestly get a replacement for this for like $30, but I just haven't yet. It's just the left click is getting finicky, so like I have enough old mice lying around that like I could just solder on a new clicker. I've done that a handful of times, but it's such a pain in the ass, and I'd only be saving like $30, and I'm gonna eventually need to replace it either way anyway. Or possibly it could be that when I open it up, there's like again, I have a lot of pets. There could be a cat hair or something on the clicker in such a way that it's preventing it from clicking, or who knows? It could be any other number of things, dude. Who knows? Look at these reflects. Watch this reflex. Stick it sideways through the wall. Now look at we get some reflects. Look at these reflects, dude. Oh, and we get another, you guessed it, gift of battalion. How are they not rushing in, dude? Dude, Zergling build actually goes a little crazy here. Oh, okay, just kidding, just kidding. Look at these fucking bags, dude. We're getting bags. Huns, I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the invite, but I'm low-key really glad I didn't take you up on the fractal invite. Look at these fucking bags, dude. Bags for days and days and days. I can't feel bad about passing up and getting these fucking bags, brother. Oh, I thought I was hammering. I don't have any pages. I have literally zero.
Much better.
Somebody just said erecting when they were picking somebody up. I had to hit them with the huh. How often you've changed the liquid? I've never had to change the liquid in any of the all-in-one liquid coolers I've ever used. I've never had to do that. Is Druid better or Firebrand? They're both good. They just play very differently, Amir. Whichever one you feel drawn to more, gear it up and see how you like it. Look at all these fucking bags, dude.
Respite. Recover. Return.
Like, what are they doing, he said. I said dying.
More like Heart of Thorns. Like dude.
Like dude for real.
Hellmasker.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, stop knocking me over. I'm trying to get tags here. Tags on bags. Tags on bags. Chrono's good too. If you really want to play Firebrand or Druid, they're both good at what they do. Firebrand does quickness, Druid does alacrity. So they're kind of, you can actually learn how to play both. You said you want to build one heal. You could learn both and be kind of interchangeable as a heal alac or a heal quick, which would be kind of cool, kind of a cool flexibility you could work on. Or you could, you know, maintain, and you'd always have a spot in a group, basically. But as for one or the other, I am more partial to Firebrand of the two. In fact, I have one kill on Druid, and I hated it. I did not enjoy the one kill I have on Druid. I did not like it at all. One brand that recommended changing it every year. It might have been an older one, Impact, to be honest, man. Because like I've had all-in-ones for every build I've had. I think initially, yeah, the initial build when I built my AM3 system for the launch of Guild Wars 2, which even then it still struggled a lot of the time because, you know, the stock cooler that came with that processor, it melted it literally wouldn't boot. It overheated so fast. So I literally went to Best Buy that day and bought an all-in-one for it, and I never, in all the years that I used that PC, I never had to replace the liquid or open it up or anything or refill it or nothing. I should boot that PC up. Airflow Works finally should overclock Intel CPUs. Yeah, dude, Intel's having a rough time right now. It also came out that they said they were going to start doing an X3D kind of thing like AMD, but not on consumer level chips. Like, what are you doing? Ooh, we got a ticket. Let's fucking go, dude.
Tickets, please.
All right, I don't see. It's just these guys. I was looking for stragglers, maybe.
Sand, shield us!
I want to jump off and throw reflex, but I don't want to get stuck down there. Let's go anyway. Dude, look at these numbers. Look at these reflect numbers. No. If you have a custom liquid cooling loop, then you should definitely be very mindful of how full your reservoir is. But these are all-in-one contained single units that are pre-filled and sealed. So you shouldn't have to worry about that without lots of time or something catastrophic happening. I've had very... ooh, I don't have XP booster. I've had very good... I'm very content with the luck I've had with all-in-ones, so... Yeah, 159 of them, sure. 5 hours of XP boost. Wait, how much did I just gobble? Oh, like 500? Okay, that's fine.
Pain everywhere.
We're into the silver chests already. I'm a nervous wreck. I'm about to get yanked. Okay, there we go. Look at this interrupt right here, dude. This little baby, this little major. If they don't do it for that purpose, then don't even share the information and shut. Yeah, seriously. Why only silver? Because I've been doing raiding and striking, and also, like, reset was just yesterday. Reset just happened, like, barely over 24 hours ago. I'm doing okay. I did only get into platinum last week, though, which I do feel some kind of guilt about. Like, I'd be so much further in my... Like, I feel like World v. World is one of the handful of things that I don't feel too badly about doing off-stream. You know, achievement hunting, you know, raiding. Even raiding I don't feel that bad about, because I raid on stream every week, Monday night anyway, plus whatever pugs I might get into. Fractals I do all the time, strikes I do all the time. Those are kind of beholden to LFG, so I don't mind jumping onto those anyway. And World v. World is another such thing that, like, I don't mind doing it off-stream. But, like, true progress I try not to do off-stream. Like, I don't think I'd want to work on my homestead off-stream. Do I have a reflect? Let's go. We getting yanked again, boys. We'll BRB. Good night, pal. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some rest. I'm glad to see you in here. Are we running Wing 8 day 1, Mr. Sad? If you're still here, if you didn't yank me and disappear. I don't know about that phrasing. We believe we are. There you go. There's your answer, chat. I will be streaming it too, because we'll have drops on and everything. Yeah, Tuesday is looking like it could be like an 8-hour banger. If I'm able to, you know, as soon as I'm able to get on, I'll have to warn the wife. Maybe pre-do some chores or something. Make up for it in advance or something. Congealed putrescence has gone from 3 copper to 19 copper because there's a leak for the new spear. Clean the house and have dinner cooked. I can clean the house, but she's the cook. I wouldn't be able to make anything she would like. She doesn't mind. She likes to cook. I have 2,300 of them. Change 100 diapers before Tuesday. I literally will pause stream to go change poopy diapers. So I did it tonight. I literally did it tonight. We hit the intermission scene. We leave you guys with clips, and I go change a poopy diaper. There's actually a clip floating around on my Twitch channel of you can clear as day hear her gagging in the background because it's a particularly rough diaper. So, but those are homestead mats. They are kind of slept on mats from Path of Fire, but they didn't really have much use even back then.
User brain function decreased.
Were they going to sell that too? Yeah, they I don't know, man. Intel seems really out of touch. Like, you had a bad batch of processors that for 2 generations that were frying themselves. Then you release you release CPUs that are not meant to be super powerful, but in fact meant to be really efficient. Like, who are you catering to? While AMD is like, hey, here's 3D cache on the chip. Here's 9800 series with 3D cache under the chip, so it's even easier to cool, even if the performance is comparable. Like, Intel, what are you doing? Whatever. I've never been big into Intel. I've always felt that you're overpriced. When it comes back to we're talking impact, we're talking about value, about efficiency, about dollar per performance per frame or whatever, if you will. It just AMD was always the way to go. AMD has security issues? I haven't heard about that. But back when I started building, it was like, you want an AMD processor for like 250 or you want an Intel processor for 600? And it's like, well. Same as NVIDIA or Radeon would hype new cards with 8 or 12. Yeah, exactly. Like, no one would. I get that efficiency is important. I get that there are very, environmentally conscious people, gamers, especially gamers, especially PC enthusiasts, because they understand like that it's important. But also, like, they're not going to want to downgrade to use a little bit less power. It just like, who is this for? Is kind of all I end up asking myself. Who is this for? Who is clamoring to get these mediocrely performing, but admittedly very efficient CPUs? Like, who are these for? You know what I mean? Look at these fucking bags. Look at these fucking bags. Look at these fucking bags. It's like none of them are playing support or something. Or all of them. Look, this is a legend. Bronze, gold, diamond, mithril, diamond, gold, gold, diamond, none, gold, diamond, diamond. See, like, there's a good mix of ranks. I'm tech stupid, he's super smart about it. Same.
Your mind betrayed 6 feet tall.
I mean, I shouldn't joke about that. I went to college for one of my favorite classes ended up being my computer architecture class. Though a lot of that stuff's not quite as relevant anymore because we're into DDR6 and shit now, so. And pretend it's nowhere near. Yeah. I mean, they're talking about there are companies in talks to buy Intel. Like, that's how bad it is. Both had similar issues. The only issue on hardware was shared workload servers with virtual environments. Oh, gotcha. So if I'm playing BlueStacks, I got to worry about it. I do play BlueStacks. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I gotta play my Elder Scrolls Castles, bro. I gotta play. Look at these kills. Are we pushing back? I think we're pushing back. I don't want to get caught out. I don't want to get caught out. But anyway, I'm excited. All this tech talk, I'm excited. I'm very excited about the new PC and how I'm going to run Guild Wars at absolute max ultra settings at 144 frames. It's going to be dope. And then I should be able to do better performance for you guys on the stream too. Like right now, I know I'm only streaming at 30 FPS. I should be able to up that to 48. Hi, Saren, what's up? Explain the AMD security flaw? Yeah, if you want to, yeah. If you want to, because I hadn't heard about it. Have their own DSL3 or DLS3 and once supported, then NVIDIA's also. Well, I think they still have the edge on the encoder. If AMD can really tighten up their encoder, I think you might be, have a really good point. There are already tech channels that push what's his name? His name's Zach, I think. He does articles for Jawa. He's already pushing AMD cards because they're frame per dollar, I think is what he says. But just the encoder on AMD cards is just not as good. And as I'm here with you guys, this is kind of what I want to do for, it's what I'm doing for a living currently. I don't want to skimp on the encoder for more personal performance, especially if I end up going back to a single PC setup in the future with the new Beast machine. So, you know. Think we can knock this guy off the cliff? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Nah, he dropped off, didn't he? Yeah, he's down there now. I was gonna knock you off the edge. He might have a stun break though. There's a flaw built into the base silicon that allows access to silicon level programming. This is stupid bad because it both cannot be fixed and ruins the card if it gets infected. Huh. I hadn't heard about that. And that's on the that's on the CPUs? Look at these little babies. Like little baby. I'm sorry. Not normally a problem because you have to go through multiple permissions. Spectre vulns affect both Intel and AMD. That was really mean to jump on that baby like that. I feel a little bad. Not real bad, but a little bad. Is used a lot in a lot more than PCs. Oh yeah, don't they have doesn't AMD do consoles, video game consoles? You love a baby. Oh, I mean, yeah, credit card readers is probably a bigger deal than a fucking PS5. Fair point, Saren. Fair point. Forgive me. Is Discord down for anyone else? I can look on my phone. I could open the app on my computer, but I'm a slut for that performance, so... Oh my god, we got Discord messages. Any new gamers jumping in? No. Bottle of boom. Oh yeah, it might be down. I can't load my DM history with my dad. Be a man. I can't load anything with my wife either. Yeah, I think it might be down actually. Well, this is maybe the worst time possible to invite you guys to join the Discord, but I would be stoked if you guys would join the Discord and hang out. I don't ping at everyone when I go live. It's something you can opt into. It's a role you can sign up with at the onboarding. But if you can't even get into it, it's probably a moot point. You can, the Discord logo down below that has my crown on it, you can join the Discord anytime by clicking on that if you want. Actually, it's probably better if they don't see that. They probably wouldn't like that. If something does get that, the chip is garbage, you cannot remove it at all because it has the same permissions as the manufacturer. I do not know if this has been corrected. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm reasonably careful computer-wise. You know, no clicking on who has pop-ups anymore? No clicking on stuff that's too good to be true and that kind of thing. I'm considerably computer literate. Trending on Twitter, Discord down. Damn. I wanna be your man. Oh, it's gonna protect it, so it's not that big of a concern. Yeah, we're talking about my next PC, my upgrade. So this PC is gonna stream, and then that PC will just game. Which I think, like, if I ever get back into, God forbid, if I ever get back into Apex Legends, that'll be really where it shines, but... Yeah, exactly. That's true, Saren. I'd rather blame Microsoft. True. Do you have a UPC? No, actually. I should probably look into that, see if I can get one of those on Black Friday as well. That's a decent idea. A shit ton. I'll have to look and see what's available. I hadn't even thought about that yet. If your power's unstable, I haven't had any. We don't really have too many problems with our power. Not really. It's pretty rare that we have, you know, issues. Saying I feel like This is probably sleep-deprived me talking. But I feel like recently you sent a message and I didn't respond to it. So if that happened, I am sorry. But I also could have been seeing you in chat when I was editing VODs and clips today. So it could have been in the past. I sent you a message. Like, you were in chat. You sent a message in chat. And I didn't respond to it. That's what I'm feeling like right now. And if that didn't happen, then we're good. But if it did happen, I'm sorry. Why am I getting up this close? I don't have wheel bender mobility. AFK brain. Yeah, no, I mean, early, like, either in a past stream. Must be in a past stream. I probably saw your name in the chat overlay while I was editing clips together today. And that's what I'm remembering. A lot of lightning storms. Trees get hit all the time within a few 100-yard radius. Jeez. Oh, it's another little baby. Why are the babies always getting killed? Let's kill this guy. Diamond Legend, God of World v. World, kill him. Yeah, there we go. Kill somebody that deserves it for a change. I don't know why he deserves it, other than he can just handle it. He knows it's part of the game mode. We keep killing babies. We keep killing little, you know, not even bronze rank, and they're going to get sick of the game mode. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like World v. World can still be fun, even if you're getting walloped. Wallop. Oh! No, no, no. Wallop on the Lord. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. People know many things about the nonsense. I can just translate from engineer to regular people. I'm a regular people. Oh, that's probably an insult to actual regular people.
Drying off.
What? Throw that deflecting shot up there, get some damage out there. Anything on the side? Hi, it's me. I'm a regular people. Same. Why did medallions drop? I don't know. You should hang on to them and consider forging them. You can save them to do for your Mystic Forger daily, and you can save them for that, or you can also just save them up until you have a bunch of them and maybe get lucky and get some amalgamated gemstones. You can forge. I can't believe we let that just get capped like that. That's actually wild to me. That's actually insane. Wow, you got some in it? No, 2D, I just missed, I missed stream. I didn't stream at all yesterday, and I should have. As Saiyan, actually, speaking of that, pointed out, my consistency had been kind of shit the last week or so. And so I didn't end up streaming last night, so I started stream early tonight. Although that was 7 hours ago. But no, I don't misbehave enough to get suspended. I make silly innuendos and jokes, but I don't, you know. Yeah, streaming, yeah. Well, it's not that I needed the break, Relentless. It's just that I wanted to wait until my daughter fell asleep for her nap, and she kind of took a while to fall asleep, and I didn't.
My body is going to get touched, and I'm not going to like it, Hellmasker.
Like I said, I make innuendos, but I don't, I behave myself for the most part. But I wanted her to fall asleep so that my wife wouldn't be kind of alone, stuck dealing with her. And then it got kind of late, and like I hadn't eaten anything at all the whole day. So I'm like, all right, well, I got to at least eat first. And then it just, by the time I was like ready to stream, it was going on like 8:30, and I'm like, that's kind of late. So I just called it off, and we just hung out with my wife. Watched some, we're watching through House. So put on a couple episodes of House and just hung out, had dinner. Speaking of dinner, she tried to bring me dinner a handful of hours ago, and I was streaming, so I have dinner in the microwave waiting for me. I kind of did have a little impromptu date night with Nungus. That's true. I'm going to see if I can get that DH. Come back out here, DH. Come back out. Microwave dinner. Look, I have a very, very talented wife as far as cooking goes. And He surely doesn't make it back in. Oh my god. You guys are letting him escape. Tragic. So even if I have to reheat her cooking, I'm sure it'll still be delicious. Not to mention, I don't have to make anything. I could pour a bowl of cereal and burn it. You kidding me? Well, that's a little exaggeration. But not much. Let's get caught up with this tag, see if we can make something happen. I believe it. Yeah, well... I mean, like I said, that's a slight exaggeration. Actually, we'll wait till we get to the Zerg before we put on Zergling build. I do, I make a mean all of my cooking points, all my cooking attributes go into sandwiches. I can make a sandwich like a motherfucker. If you peeled raw potatoes... Tootie, you might be a little more hardcore than me, pal. I could never. Mac and cheese. Saying, look up the, it's called the Rapid, it's a dumb name, but it's nice. The Rapid Mac Cooker. It's a bowl that has a fill line in it and basically turns any box of mac and cheese into Easy Mac. Except it's not the kind of shitty flavor of Easy Mac. It's like real mac and cheese. You can get it. It's a blue bowl with handles on it. Fill line instructions. You can get it for like $5 probably. I got them on clearance at Target for like $2. We have like 7 or 8 of them because I love mac and cheese. Now reheat the mac. If you put a splash of milk in it or let it soak up its own juices, it's not bad. Reheated. I need to try and get out of here.
I'm back, baby.
Spoiled Kit has my parents' mac recipe. Hell yeah. Nice, we're alive. We're out of here. Where are the boys? Oh, they're up here. Okay. Mac and cheese from scratch will never. I'm too lazy, Kit. I'm sorry. You've lost me. If my options are make mac and cheese from scratch or have a box of Kraft in like 5 minutes, I'm taking the 5 minutes every time. Especially if I'm starving. Like right now, talking about food, I'm kind of starving. I didn't realize it had been so long since I'd eaten, and it's been... What did I eat today? Oh, my wife made some potatoes and eggs, kind of like a breakfasty bowl thing, but and I finished that. Wow, I've not had much to eat today. Yikes. Do as I say, not as I do. When it comes to taking care of yourself. Give her the recipe. You can give her the recipe if you want to. I'm impatient. Like if I'm reheating, it's funny we're talking about pasta, but if I reheat a bowl of pasta, if it's not like cooked, like, or you know, reheated to be like warm again, like I don't care. I will come sit down and have warm bites and cold bites of pasta because I'm impatient. Usually. Sometimes I'm like, no, I want to actually really enjoy it, but usually I don't care. And I'll just sit down and have, oh, that was a good warm bite. That was kind of a questionable bite. Oh, nope, that was a very cold bite. Like, I don't care. Impatient. At least when it comes to food. Lots of things I'm very patient about. My food, no, I don't care. I'm ready to eat now. I'm ready to eat 10 minutes ago. Where is it? Give me. I'm fucking starving. Warriors at time. I'm serious, dude. It bums her out because she is such a good cook that she understands what it's like to enjoy food correctly, if you will. And so she's like, it makes me sad. I can't go with mac and cheese, just tastes awful. It's okay to like different things. It's okay to like and not like different things. A slushy machine fee, so I've been making frozen drinks every day. I get to make a Wendy's sauce. That's dope, dude. We have a, I think ours might also be a Ninja. But we have a blender thing. I don't know if it's a slushy machine. But we do slushies pretty regularly. Actually, we've fallen out of favor a little bit. We need to get back into that. Slushies are dope. Slushies are dope. The red Zerg is starting to come together a little bit. More is a time. I think this song's about chronomancers. Oh, my fucking LED camera is cracked off, dude. What the hell? Hang on. All right, that's a little better. It's not perfect, but it's a little better. As being my lifetime partner. Oh, man. Run to the Hills about World v. World. It's... Yeah, when you're trying to defend hills in home BL, yeah. You have to change the lyrics if they're trying to attack Garrison, though. Run to Garrison. Bum-ba-da-da, bum-ba-da-da, bum. Save the Lord's life. Right? Oh, that's a beast. Tell me it ain't. Tell me that ain't what it's about. Fiery, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time while you're here, which admittedly won't be much longer. It's about to be 1 a.m. here, and I haven't had dinner yet, so as much fun as I'm having hanging out with you guys, that's a clone. I just jumped on a clone. Maybe we end on that note. That's embarrassing as fuck. That's embarrassing AF.
The need to give me back my fleshies. Tilda none Gus.
None Gus. I've been at it over 7 hours. It's been a fantastic, amazing stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I really don't get such good viewership most of the time. Hi from you. Mostly miss your streams, but I get lucky to catch the end. Fiery, I appreciate it, man. Tell you what, actually, while there's a bunches in here, I'm going to be trying some different stream time slots. Once my wife goes on, she's still due 12 weeks of paid family leave. So once we go on those 12 weeks, I'm going to be trying some different time slots that might be better for you guys in EU to catch, like some more primetime stuff. So it won't always be these super late nights for me. It'll be some maybe mid-morning to afternoon stuff so you guys can hang out more easily. I just tagged the entire Zerg. That was sick. And oof, like I know a lot of my initial fan base, a lot of my initial community were EU gamers because my schedule was I would take my wife to work, drop her off, come home and stream. So I was streaming like NA morning. So it was like EU mid-afternoon to like into EU prime time. And so a lot of my pals can't really easily hang out with me anymore that are used to being available around that time frame. So I'm hoping at least for the 12 weeks that I'm able to kind of have some freedom on my schedule. I'm hoping that we can maybe, you know, reconnect with some of those pals.
I'm nigh invincible.
4 cups of chocolate milk, 7-ounce sweetened condensed milk, half tub of extra creamy Cool Whip. Mix in that in a bowl gently so you don't create bubbles, and then put that in the machine. That doesn't even sound that hard, dude. You probably shouldn't share that knowledge with anybody. It's probably going to be illegal. You're going to get somebody in trouble saying. That was sick. That was a bunch of good bags. We love that. I'm about to hit 104 and a half. 104.5k kills, which I'm still far away off from the forbidden knowledge. Yeah. Think about somebody that loves Frosties, learns how to make them themselves. Guess what? Now they got an addiction problem. Then again, there's probably worse things to be addicted to. Like achievement points. Give me achievement points. I shouldn't be. I'm going to actually stop. I'm not going to even sip this. I'm not even going to sip the monster. I'm going to leave that. We're going to work on that tomorrow. Would have been 49. What happened to your old account? Did you get suspended, Tootie? Give him that AP. Yes, I need more. I got permaban for what, Tootie? Oh my god. Requires corn syrup and sugar. I would prefer a vanilla. What if you got creative saying make like a banana frosty? Dude, you could probably solve world peace with a banana frosty. I'm just saying. I mean, you're saying, but I'm saying. Too many chat violations. Are you a PvP player by any chance?
I'm back, baby.
Reggie's back, baby. Dude, PvP'll do it to you. I PvP'd a lot. Yeah, PvP'll do it to you.
That's what will happen, unfortunately. Welcome back, Reggie. Thank you for hanging out. Use macros for legendary mode Ceres. That'll also do it, if you're not careful. Let me hit this Zording build back on, see if we can get some reflex up here. Tell me till you feel the pressure now. Like, here, I appreciate that a lot, Reggie. Thank you. And I hate to do this to you, but
unfortunately, I think here has got to. I die smiling loyalist scum. Can you say the same? Skyrim quotes on the World v World battlefield. But as I'm about to say, unfortunately, here is about to go to well, I'm not going to go to bed right away. I've got to unwind and eat dinner and.
We're here with our floppy tentacle.
Listen. I was talking about this. Tell me that ain't a. All right, never mind. Never mind. Never mind about what it is. Never mind. But listen, I love yous. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out. I know there's a lot of new friends in here. I appreciate you guys very much. I kind of hate that Discord is down because I would love to invite you guys to the Discord. I post about upcoming changes to the stream schedules, ideas for cool things that are interactables, as I've started calling them. Baby pictures of the little girl, pet pictures, memes, other games that I'm interested in. Sometimes I'll post about. But I do have to go. I will be back Monday evening around the same start time as tonight, maybe a little later, for full static raid clears. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. A lot of the time, I like to look at my my wingman standings and make a decision on what to play for the night based on that. But at present, I currently hold the top slots for all the Guardian builds I care about, so I don't know what I'll play Monday night. Maybe I will just wing it and play whatever I feel like. Maybe somebody will sponsor a DH full clear and we can embarrass ourselves. Who knows? Channel points for that. Why are you leaving me? I could make it a sound command, possibly, Sieghart. Was in a Discord channel, said someone was typing. I still can't see it, so I said, "Top's typing, nerd." But yeah, feel free to come and jump in the Discord. If you had fun, I'm glad about it. Thank you again. Huge shout outs to Machinist for the tremendous support tonight. I couldn't do this without generosity like that, so thank you. And I don't ping at everybody. It's all onboarded. There are roles, so you can sign up to be pinged or not if you don't want to be, if you want to be. Also for YouTube uploads as well. So I'm not going to be hitting the at everybody. Actually, that's a half lie. I'm probably going to do an at everyone announcement soon because something I'm working on for the stream is a, so like right now, let me really quickly talk about the advent calendar thing that I'm doing. So right now you guys can do all kinds of sound commands totally for free, no channel points, nothing. You can do exclamation blunder, you can do exclamation destroy, you can do exclamation loot. You can, all of these are totally free, no channel points, just sound commands you can use. I am creating, there's also the shaders and the voice mods and stuff for channel points. I'm creating what is supposed to sort of evoke the idea of an advent calendar where if you guys come in the month of December and just check in once per day, you can have a free command that doesn't cost any channel points, doesn't cost any sub or VIP or mod or any permissions. I do have to update the Google Doc sound sheet. You're right. You you can just show up and just, I'm going to be giving away effectively these different commands. So far, we've got a voice mod, we've got a reshade shader, we've got a couple of really cool interactions with the break bar that I'm really excited about, actually. I just came up with another idea tonight with Nungus while I was on stream, actually. So it's going to basically be, it ended up going through, that's amazing. It's going to be, since 12 days of Christmas, 12 different days for maximum rewards. There's going to be 12 different interactables that I'm going to end up effectively giving away.
Do you know what I mean? Huey way wee hue. No one let me get away with that one again.
Okay, we're done. We're going.
Hellmasker.
We're leaving. Let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. Sploogy's a solid choice. Looks like he's striking ratings. We could also do... Shaz is decent, but I feel like I've rated her a lot lately, mostly because of this time frame. Oh, Pooper is streaming. Pooper used to hang out in here and raid us once in a while. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back Monday evening, my time, for full static raids. I think it's the only thing in my actual Twitch schedule that's like a guaranteed stream. But yeah, I think we will go. Do we go with Splooge or do we go with Shaz? I did see you saying yes. Discord's back. Pretty quick down. What do you call a scary bee? That's not safe for work. I can't say that, Impact. That's illegal. No, that's illegal. All right, pals. So Impact is getting banned next time we're live. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy the outro, the outro credits, the outro song. I love you. I'll be back Monday. You can get at me on, not to beat a dead horse, but if you need anything from me and I'm not asleep or driving, you can get a hold of me on Discord and I react pretty quickly. So be good. I love yous. Mwah. In the world of Tyria, ready for a fight. Dragon Hunter hating, ain't no debating. Watch him on Twitch, out DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the game.